Good morning,
Oh, I love
Beth.
when you up early in the morning.
How you doing, girl?
I'm feeling so much better. My nose is still kind of stuffy, but I'm doing better. Good morning,
That's
Lucia.
good. That's good.
How you been?
I just wanted to come up here early before you get going because a whole bunch of folks gonna come out here to tell you thank you, man. I'm so proud of you. You took the bull by the horns. You was like, I'm gonna hit this go live button. I'm gonna see how it go. And man, you're doing amazing. And
Oh,
it
thank you for the
starts.
encouragement, Edwin. I love that. Hey, Kiki.
You're doing good. The only thing I ain't seen in a minute is a dang dolphin. Can you fix that?
No, I don't know why I saw that dolphin that day, but I can't fix it. I wish I could show you a dolphin. I really wish I can.
That
But
that
I wish I
that
had
was your
the
start.
power to
Maybe
do that.
that was the heavens telling you, "We got you, boo."
All the time. Oh, I love that. Do you believe in that, Edwin? Do you believe in
I do
signs?
believe in that. I think about it. I absolutely. We
Oh,
have. I do believe in signs and miracles. I
oh,
do believe there's a creator. Absolutely.
okay, so tell me the last time you received a sign
The last time that I received
or you
a
saw a
sign,
sign.
uh, yesterday about. Hold on, I'll tell you. 'Cause I actually documented it.
Oh, I love that. I have to write it down too, because if I don't fucking write it down, I'll be forgetting too. That's that old age in us. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Harry. Look, you got to write it down like an old man. I'm gonna guess
Got
I'm a. Go ahead.
7:48 a.m. yesterday.
Oh, I love that. Okay, what was the sign that you saw?
I was wrestling with a, like whether or not I was going to continue, association with a person.
Okay.
It wasn't I guess a good or bad thing. I just felt like, how seasons change, and you're like, okay, this person, I'm not serving them, they're not serving me. We're around each other, but I could do a lot better things than to hang out with this person or be around this person. So I asked God to give me a sign,
Hey, Knox.
and
What was the sign?
I overheard a conversation.
That's not a sign. That's a.
No, 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 no,
That was
no. It is a
evidence.
sign.
That was evidence.
Well, it is evidence, but the evidence is a sign. I mean, I didn't have to be where I was when I heard the information, if
Okay.
that makes any sense. You know what I
No,
mean?
that
I
makes
could have been,
total sense.
I could have been somewhere else. It was just a random thing, right? So I was just walking through, and I heard something that made me go, "Oh, okay," and it helped me make a decision that what I was thinking was not quite right. It was just I was looking at it wrong, but I didn't know I was looking at it wrong because I didn't have enough information. Right? I wasn't out about it. It was just running around in my head. I was like,
So
"Lord,
do you think that was like your intuition telling you something and you were just ignoring your intuition?
yes, exactly, exactly. That's the
Yeah.
best way of saying it.
I feel like I think we have that intuition in us, and a lot of times we ignore our intuition, but I think our intuition never steers us wrong.
True. This is true.
Right?
Oh,
I don't think my intuition ever steered me wrong about a situation or a person or anything like that. I just sometimes I refuse to believe it.
yeah, that's me. I'm hard headed. Blood for punishment. Hope.
Mm, me too. Which is actually what my conversation of the day is: settling and compromise. What do you think there's a difference between settling and compromising?
Yes.
I want to believe that because I feel like I don't like people like to say you shouldn't settle, right? But don't we? Isn't okay? So what do you think the difference between settling and compromising is?
I mean, settling brings an end. Compromise brings you like some distance. I mean, you can compromise till you actually decide to settle, if that makes any sense. I think a compromise is
Hey,
sometimes it's
Brandon.
before settling.
Okay.
Like, for instance,
Go
you go get you a hoopty, right?
hmm
Until you settle on, okay, it's time for me to get a car that I can actually get back and forth and not quit crapping on me. You know what I mean? So you settle on the fact of doing something or being something or behaving in a way like it's what it's going to be. It's settled. It's like
Yeah,
law.
gorgeous.
And a compromise could be a compromise to get you between different things. Like a compromise is how people, in my mind, actually communicate.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right, but can't you just settle like if you have like say you're in a you're suing somebody, right? Or
Uh-huh.
you're in an accident and you're settling on a dollar amount, or even in a divorce, you're settling on who is getting what. That's still a conversation.
Yeah, but the settling, when you settle, it's done. The divorce is over, right? The compromise is, whatever you're compromised on is finished. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you think so when you compromise, you're still in okay, so if you compromise, you're I still think that's settling though. I feel like it's the same fucking thing.
No, okay, let me put it this way. One is, in my mind, it's final. It's a thing, right?
Wait, when you settle
And a
something?
compromise, yeah, when you settle something.
Okay.
And a compromise,
Me
you know,
too.
it can go one way or another.
Okay, so let me tell you what's in my head, right? So
Uh-huh.
I don't even know if he's still in here. So the other day I went on a date. Last week I went on a date, right? And he
Uh-huh.
actually was in my live earlier. I don't know if he's still in here. And I was in a bad mood. I'm in sick, right? So I'm in a nasty mood. It's late at night. I'm not good at nighttime because I'm tired. So I was kind of fucking moody, and I gave him an attitude, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was like, but so after that, the day he asked me, he's like, well, can I see you again? And I was like, no. He's not listening to me. I was like, no, I'm not gonna see you again. I was really nasty to him. I can admit that. So
Uh-huh.
so the next day, I was talking to one of my friends, and they were like, "Well, how was your date?" And I told them how the date was, and they were just like, "Well, Adrian, at least he showed up." They're like, "So at least he showed up. You've been trying to get a date since the beginning of January, and he's the only one that actually came through." And I was just like, I guess you're right. I guess maybe he told me, oh, give him a second chance. The guy said out, he knew I apologized to him, and I told him like, listen, I'm sorry that I gave you an attitude. And I was just like, he was like, well, I know I've been sick, and he's like, well, do you want me to? He's like, what's your cash app? Let me send you money for soup. So then my friend told me, he's like, well, at least he even offered you, to get you soup and stuff like that. So would I be settling with
No,
him?
those are compromising because you're compromising different things, right? Because
What
your
we
first mind, your first mind is simply this: he's shorter than me. I can wrap my head around his head. That ain't what I want, right? But you're compromising because, as your friend said this, he's asked you, "Can I send you some money for a cat?" So you're gonna make a compromise.
What's the compromise? How is it I would think a compromise is. It, okay,
You know
but
what I mean?
if I'm settling means I'm not really getting what I want. When if I compromise, I'm not
No,
really getting what I want
a
either.
settling doesn't necessarily mean you don't get what you want. Sometimes people settle and get exactly what they want. It just really depends on the circumstances. Settling is always not a negative. Sometimes it's a positive. So, for instance, you talked about getting a divorce. Okay, you settle, divorce is settled. Boy, if you settle and you get, you know, more than half, you've won. And sometimes that happens.
And I
Sometimes
really want.
settling,
Well, no, not if
you're,
I want the whole thing.
well, that's a want. But what I'm saying is, settle. Once you settle, it's done, right?
Okay, so all right, so in this with this man that I went on a date with, right? If I settle with him, it means it's done. That means what? That I don't go on a date with him again, or do I still go on a date with
Yes,
him?
that's correct. I'm done. I'm not doing it. So I give it. Look, I'm going to give you a compromise, and I'm going to give you a settlement, and I can do it right here. My
Okay.
compromise is simply this: what I did and said to you and mommy money was not right. Right? That's my compromise. My settling
I'm
is
about to have a heart
this.
attack. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. My
You see how
settling
we
is
put that in
this.
mama money? Okay.
Hold on. My settling is this. I like both of you a lot. I mean, for your personality, who you guys are, your content, my interactions with you, never had any issue. That's settled. Regardless of what happens, my position about y'all has never changed, if that makes any sense. Because it's settled in my mind.
Okay, so what do you mean? Okay, let's slow down because I kind of got stuck on this underlying apology, not apology thing that you just did. But okay,
Oh yeah,
say
it is an apology. That's my
I know,
my
but what
compromise
I'm
is a
saying.
manner. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so no, it's two different. You were switching a whole bunch of things. That's like you were mansplaining for real. Okay, yeah, like you know,
She
men,
said, "You mansplaining for real."
yeah, men do that all the time. You always slip in something else that has nothing to do with what we were talking about. Okay,
No, oh, okay,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, okay, so wait, all right. So you say, all right, no, I need you to repeat it again. So settling is what in that situation?
Settling is a final thing. I mean, it's settled. You know what I mean? Like
Okay, so
in
we're
the
agreeing
world, they
to
call it settled
disagree. Is that
law.
what that is?
Say again.
So are you trying to say like we're agreeing to disagree?
No, that's a compromise
Okay, so
because it's not settled. I mean, both of you don't agree, right? In order to have a settlement, both of you
all
agree. Like, I
right,
ain't
so
gonna talk to you again.
in that
And you're like,
situation,
okay, no problem. It's settled. We ain't gonna be us. We ain't gonna be friends. We ain't gonna conversate. Lose my number. Okay, no problem, boo. You move it on. It's settled, right? Think about any exes that you have that you do not talk to. It's settled. You lost their number. You don't know where they live. You don't know what they're doing. You don't know where they at, and you don't care. And they probably don't either.
so don't you think people
It,
kind of settle in relationships though? They just settle like okay. So in the situation I was talking about, okay, all right. So okay, yes, I had an attitude and that, but there was other things going on that I didn't like. I felt like he kept on like saying like in a conversation. He would we would have a conversation. We'd try to have a conversation, and he said something to me like, do you like? He was like, do you consider yourself a sensual person, right? And I said to him, well, what do you mean by sensual? And then he said, that I was being argumentative. I don't feel like I was being argumentative. I just felt like I was just looking for clarification on what he was trying to say. So to me, so it was like so in our conversations, he always was like it was always like I was on defense. It was always like an argument. It was always going back and forth, and that's what I didn't really like about him is that I felt like I was always on defense. Like I was always like stressed. I'm ready for a rebuttal. I was ready to go after him. So settling to me would be like even though I didn't like the confrontation that we always had in conversations, I'm settling because at least he showed up. I don't know, Charles.
no, 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 no. You're not selling. You're compromising because you feel like you're on the defense, and your normal disposition is to go after him or to get him or to say something. Do you understand what I'm saying? But you're going to make a compromise. You're not going to go with your first mind. Your first mind is to say something. What you mean, motherfucker? How you going? I just asked the question. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get clarification. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you stupid?
Yeah, but that's never gonna change, right? Do you think that's never gonna change? So I'm gonna be constantly compromising. So what do you mean compromising? You mean me just suck it up and just let him talk to me in a certain type of way and not say nothing?
That can be a compromise.
To me,
That can be. Yeah, that can be a compromise because you're
fuck
like,
that, because now I'm not happy because I feel like I
well,
gotta
I mean,
change who I
sometimes,
am
most of the times when
to
people
just get him
compromise,
on.
here's the thing: compromising means you're going to have to give up something. You're not gonna. A compromise means you're not getting your way the way you want it.
Right, and don't you think
Because
settling is the same thing too? I'm not getting my way.
The only difference is a compromise, as I say, can be ongoing, and the selling is done. That's the difference. I mean, they're kind of similar. Most people think they're the same
I think
because
it's the same. Everybody in my chat thinks they're the
they're
same. You don't
kind
even
of
think
the same. The only difference is one has the possibility of continuing, and the other one doesn't. Like when you settle, it's over. It's
so. A lot
done.
of people think that they
If you
settle in
made a
relationships,
mistake,
though, Edwin. You don't think that people they use that a lot when they say that they settled? Like okay, let's say if in a relationship, the guy might not make six figures, but at least he has a job. Don't you think that's settling for not what you want?
no, that's a compromise.
Hmm. I
Because
understand.
what you want is six figures with all the assets that you wish, right?
Okay.
But you will compromise what you want. That means you're not getting everything you want, but you may get something that you want. A job, your own personal tallywhacker, as they would say. You know what I mean?
But when I think of compromise, I kind of think of like that if two people come to an agreement. Like, okay, so like if I'm compromising, so if I like to put my dishes in the dishwasher and you like to wash your dishes by hand, the compromise is, you wash your dishes and I your way and I'll or I don't know what the compromise would be. The compromise would be uh I'll do it. The person will just put it in the dishwasher, even though that's not what they feel like is the right thing to do. They'll still do it put it in the. I don't. I still feel like it's the same fucking thing. I still feel like the settling and compromise is still the same thing.
I mean, basically,
Who is calling you
they
at six
different.
o'clock in the morning, sir?
No, I went to actually get something that would answer your question. Okay. Compromise gives each side gives up something to reach an agreement. It is more about mutual concessions. Example, two business partners disagree on a profit sharing. One accepts a smaller share and the other one agrees to cover more expenses. That's a compromise. A settlement, final resolution of a dispute or claim, most often considered to be in legal terms. However, it involves compromises, but it's broader and it's an end of the matter. As I say, it's over. Example, a lawsuit ends when both sides agree to terms, money is paid, and the case is dropped. That's a settlement. In short, a compromise is an act of adjusting differences. A settlement is the end result of resolving disputes normally or opinions.
Okay, so dictionary wise, you are right then. You absolutely are right. So settlement is a done deal. Where compromise, we're gonna continue doing this, but there's kind of like I guess what rules on it. We're
Yes.
negotiating it. Hmm.
Yeah, yes. Where you're not like, okay, it's over.
What does he keep on doing? Stop putting yourself in fucking mute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was walking. I didn't want you to hear it. The mic
Oh,
was
you
going
walking
off
to
because I was
walk
getting my
your
coffee. No, I was getting my coffee and I
house?
turned the microwave on. It was and
Oh,
ding, it was dinging. So anyway, my
oh,
bad.
I think my badge is not,
I know, I know. You feel like I left you up here by yourself. No, girl, I ain't going nowhere. I'm here.
I know you're here, but I just don't know if you paying attention.
I'm always paying attention. That's what most people don't give me credit for, paying attention.
Okay, so
My
tell me
mama told me,
about
huh?
what? You don't pay attention?
Oh yeah, I pay attention. That's how I saw the dolphin. That's how I know about the short little man.
that's not okay. The okay. So okay. So when was the last time you settled on something when something was like a done deal for you?
Um, I settle all the time, so I
Do
mean, it just
you?
really depends.
You didn't
Yeah.
write that down. You wrote down the last time you got a sign, but you didn't write down the last time you
Oh
settled.
no, I got them. I go. I mean, they're settled. The decision was made. It's done. Sometimes I regret settling, if that makes any sense. Like, damn, I shouldn't have agreed to that, or I shouldn't have brought it to a finish. Does that make sense? And I've done that. I've made mistakes in settling things that I probably shouldn't have settled, or maybe should have settled better.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Now, are you peeing now? I mean, if you're peeing, you could have definitely put yourself on pause.
Oh no, I'm gonna wash some dishes. I'm wiping off my stove. See, that's why I would have went on me. You wouldn't have heard that water. And now, if I'm gonna make some water like that, it's gonna make a splash. It ain't gonna be no
I've
tinkle.
heard plenty of people piss on this damn app and they should have put. I'm like, are you peeing? Good morning, Charles.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm feeling better. I'm not all the way better. I feel like it's still like in my chest and my nose. But
Okay, watch this, Adrian. I'm gonna try to get a settle. Mommy, money. Can we settle that we friends again? Let me see. Let me
well, let
watch
me
the
ask you
comments.
something. Are you
Wait a
blocked?
I'm,
minute.
oh,
Are you
I
blocked,
was asking
Adrian?
Adrian how she was feeling. No. You
I'm
can settle
sorry,
with money,
Charles.
money in a minute. There you go.
I know
Anyway,
it's
continue
only
what you were
taking
saying.
like
You
Oh,
2
said
months.
now watch this, Adrian. Watch this, Adrian. Okay, Charles. Adrian, that's a compromise.
Listen. What are we settling on now?
What are we settling? I don't. Okay, so let me. Okay, so Charles, you've been on this ride with me for a long time. Okay,
Yeah.
so okay, so honestly, that guy Knox that's in the comments, right?
Back in the comments. Got another one in the comments. Okay. Yes.
Joking. Okay, Edwin. So I went on a. He actually showed up on this date that I went on
Whoa.
last
I'm
week.
writing that shit on the calendar.
Okay, right. So on this, so he showed up on the day we went bowling. We went to go bowling. That and but when we got there, it was packed. The place was fucking packed, and so we just went to go get a drink at the bar, or whatever, and hung out over there, right, for a little bit. So um so I went out. I had an attitude because I was sick. It was late at night when I'm not good at nighttime because I'm up mad early in the morning,
Yep.
and so I had an attitude problem. I know I had an attitude problem, right? Because I have a fucked up attitude. That's the reason why I don't want to. I know I have a fucked up attitude. Anyway, so we go on the date. He was asking me, and I was telling him, "Listen, I'm sick or whatever." He's like, "Can I get a kiss?" And I was like, "No." Huh? You listening to me?
I just no. Please continue.
Okay, so I was like, no, I'm not attracted to your personality, right? Because, mind you, in the conversations that I've had all week, I've noticed that he's very combative with me, right? He doesn't think he's combative. I feel like if I gotta sit there and question, like, and did you hear the example that I was giving about the sensual shit?
I just barely came in when you started telling when you were saying it, so I did not get to hear the
And
whole thing. So
that was just
please
one
say it again.
example that I could fucking think of, right? So he asked me if I was a sensual person, and I asked him, "Well, what is that? What do you mean by sensual?" And he said that I was. First, he was like that I was combative, or I was too that he was saying I was combative, and I'm like, I'm not being combative. I'm just asking you. I was asking for clarification because his sensual could be my difference of sensual, just like the words of compromise and settling, right?
Yeah.
So I constantly felt like I was on defense with him, right? And that's the reason why I was not really attracted to him because I don't want to be in the energy where I'm always feel like everything that I say is an argument. So but
Yeah,
when
but
Okay, so now I was talking to Poetic, right? Good morning, Strawberry Hill, and Poetic was like, "Well, Adrian, out of all these dates, these deadbeat daters, at least he showed up." He was just like, and then I told the man that this guy Knox that I was sick, and he had told me that and though he was off, he's like, "Well, what's your cash app? I'll send you over soup." So Poetic was like, "Look at this. He cares about you being sick. He's worrying about he's gonna send you over some soup." So I'm like, okay, maybe I was being a little bit too mean, a little bit too harsh for him. So I did. I called him up, and I left him a message because he didn't answer the phone, and I apologized for being rude and being, not being nice to him or whatever. So, but my thing is, would I be settling if I go out on another date with him?
Yes, absolutely.
So that was my
No, that's a compromise
No, it's not.
because
No. Hold on. Let me address it to why I say it's settling. Here's the thing. First off and foremost, you already said you're not attracted to him because of his personality, and you're always having to be on the defensive. If you don't like to be on the defensive all the time, and you choose to go back out with him, that means now you're settling. Because, well, at least he showed up. No, listen. The truth is, do me a favor, Edwin. That water.
How you coming? I didn't think you were so damn no. Thank you.
That water was loud. Boy, I don't know what you were just pouring, but damn.
The thing is, it's my fault because I was yelling at him, telling him, "Stop putting yourself on mute." Now that he's stopping himself on mute, like, damn, you all fucking loud. See, you can never satisfy a woman. Damn it.
Yeah, but now he's over there dumping barrels of water.
Now it sounds like he's running the bath and shit.
Anyway.
Okay.
So herein lies the problem, right? So I'm going to say you are definitely settling if you go on a date with him again, because one, you already said you're not attracted to him because you're always on the defensive. The truth is, none of us like to be on a defensive, and if you are in a situation where, especially, he asked you if you are a sensual person, you asked him what his opinion of sensual is. That's not an argumentative question. That's literally a clarification question to understand where he is coming from on that statement. And for him to call you combative, just from that, automatically, I could see exactly where you're coming from on the fact of feeling like you had to be defensive.
Okay, so listen, he actually really said, to me, he's like, that I take things too seriously. And then I was just like, well, do you want me to answer the question or not? He said, yes, I want you to answer the question. So of course I'm going to take you seriously because you want me to answer your question. Now, if you didn't want me to take you seriously, then you didn't want me to answer your question. But you see how we're like going back and forth now? And I'm like, why do we have to have this back and forth instead of you just answering the fucking question of, oh, well, sensual means you like to touch. You like to are you affectionate? You know what I mean? If you would have just answered the fucking question, we wouldn't be going back and forth like this.
Exactly.
But the thing, Adrian, I think I agree.
That's
why I say you're
be arguing like that with. I'm not doing it. I'm not.
What's that?
What's that?
I'm just saying. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't do what?
I wouldn't go out with a woman that I would have to be on the defensive like
Oh
that.
no, I'm not talking about whether she should or should not go out with him. Or I mean, that's a decision that she has to make. But what I was trying to explain to her is just what she like. Back and forth is compromise, right?
But is anything gonna change though? Okay, so no, because compromise would be like, I'm not doing this thing again. With the stuff, I think it's the same fucking thing. I don't know how. I mean, I know, I think maybe we're just programmed like this. But okay, so now, if I had a conversation with him and say, hey, I feel like we're all constantly, I'm not attracted to you because we're constantly battling with each other and arguing with each other. And he agrees, you know what, I will not do that anymore. That would be a compromise, right?
No, that would be a settlement. If he agrees to never, right? If he says, okay, I'm never going to do that, ever, right?
Which is a lie.
He's just settled. I mean, at the moment, his intention, like I told you, I've settled and regretted it, right? Like, he may regret telling you that one day. I had a person in my life that would always bring up exactly what I said. And I used to be like, are you a fucking recorder or what? Like, well, didn't you say that? You did say that. Okay, well, I said it, but dang, how many days, hours, months, ago
Never.
was that?
Never.
Well,
You always remember
you
that
you
shit.
you said it. Did you not mean it when you said it?
Right.
So Adrian,
Yeah. I said a whole bunch of things when I was 12. That now I'm 50. It's different. And they were
Wow.
like, "Well, I don't mean like that." And I'm like, "Well, I mean that's exactly. You can't hold a person to an absolute standard because there's no absolutes."
Okay, so in that
not
example,
very combative.
hold on a second, Charles. I was going to ask, and in that example, though, Edwin, aren't you settling by still dealing with the same person, even though their view of what you said is still the same?
No, I'm compromising.
Okay, so hold
And
on.
the reason I say I'm compromising, and then I'll let you go, Charles, is simply this. All right, a compromise allows for continuance.
But what if you can't
Like,
keep
remember we talked about that agree to disagree, all right? That's a compromise. That's what I'm doing. I respectfully disagree with your position or what you're doing, right? But I'm gonna compromise, and like you say, I'm still gonna deal with you,
But
even
it's
though I
making
didn't like
you
you.
miserable that she keeps on bringing it up every single fucking time. You know
Sometimes compromises do make you miserable, but you say to yourself, like I'm gonna let them make it for right now because I see more value in them than not having them
So let me
as a human.
so really quick.
what
I'm
I'm
going
saying?
to ask
Hold
Adrian.
on, put it on mute, Edwin, so I can hear Charles, because you know he's very soft spoken.
Can I ask you an honest question?
Sure.
After you were on that date
Hmm.
and everything that you experienced, yes, you weren't feeling good, things like that. I understand that. But even in that same situation, with what you were already explaining to me in just that one point, the simple question is this: is that something you want to live with every day to go on a
No,
date with, or
no.
then that would be considered settling if you went on a second date with him?
I mean,
So if your
I
answer is no, then the answer is no, you don't want to deal with that. It's that simple. But if you go on a date with him again just because he showed up, now you're settling because of the fact that he showed up at least.
I agree with you,
I
Charles. I
mean,
think
Charles, everybody looks at it that way because I talked to a whole bunch of people over my life. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying that that's not a viewpoint that I think a majority of people would say. But all I'm just trying to tell people, I mean, like the truth of the matter is, you're wrong. And people, all of us
I'm
that
wrong.
thought like that at one point in time, were wrong because I thought about it too until I actually looked at it. And
yeah,
all I
he
would tell
said
people
about
is
the
go read
definition
the
of no.
the directions, read the definitions of both words,
What did you say?
or ask Google what's the difference,
Can you pass the
and
sandwich?
it'll tell you.
Not you,
Well,
Edwin.
I will say this: that here's going to be my final word on it, and I will compromise to agree to disagree with you, and here's going to be my final word. If my peace is unsettled, which in that situation your peace was unsettled, I don't want to deal with someone who's going to unsettle my peace. It's that simple. If you mess with my peace, I'm not going to deal with you. I'm not going to go out on dates with you. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. So we're just going to agree to move the fuck on and stuff. No, I'm not doing it. But respectfully,
But what, okay, so then what would you consider a compromise then, Charles?
um, you mean
Did
compromise with
you?
him? Well,
In
the
like in
truth of the matter is,
relationships, in relationships, and so if you're in a relationship, you're supposed to be compromised. That's what everybody says,
okay.
right? You
So
have to
all
be
right.
compromised when you're in a relationship.
So herein lies something that I learned after my second marriage, my second divorce.
Thank
Someone
you.
told me something once, and that after my second divorce, and it was interesting when they said it. Do you want to be married or do you want to be right? Okay, and I thought about that statement, and I was like, that makes no damn sense. Then I went and thought about it again. Well,
Thank
sometimes you have to compromise or settle, right, in a relationship, and let them have it, right? Okay, fair enough. Um, Hope you feel better,
Oh,
by the way.
Thank you.
But in that
I
situation
thought
of
you were done.
oh,
Totally
a
get what you're doing.
compromise in a relationship would be the simple compromises in situations would be, um, if that you have to come together to work together, right? You have to be a team to work together. But if you're always having to be combative with somebody or having to deal with being on the defensive with somebody, you're never going to come to a compromise because at the end of the day, you're always having to defend yourself. So there's no compromise there. You can't compromise with somebody who you're always defending yourself on. Sorry, go ahead, Mama.
Okay, so real quick, because I'm finna jump in the shower. But
You said
compromise and settling is the same action. The only difference is compromising is compromising for what you want. When you settle for less than you expect. But it's the same action. When
hmm.
you compromise, you're compromising for what you want. You want that settlement. But when you settle, you're not settling for something that you want. You're settling for what you get.
That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense because if you settle, like if I'm in a again, if we're getting a divorce, right, and I want the house, and so we have a settlement. Well, okay, well the settlement would be we're selling the house, and you get a portion, and I get a portion. I'm really not getting what I want. I really wanted the fucking house, but we're settling on okay. Well, I'm at least getting something. I'm getting a portion of it, not the whole thing. So
Yes, and you're only getting a portion because the judge is telling you you got to get a portion. You have no choice. In a compromise, you got a choice. You got a choice to compromise or a choice not to compromise, and then there's no end. But in the settlement, you have no choice.
Well put. Well put.
sorry. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm coughing all in your ears.
She did way better than I did. Just saying.
What?
And Charles, I understand what you said about compromising. I mean, about settling in a relationship because that's true. It's how can I say it? So settling, if you settle in a relationship, you're settling to stay in that relationship and accept that person the way they are, even if they're not going to change. You see what I mean? But if you compromise, so they're changing so that the outcome is the family gets something great. It's something that you want. That's a compromise. And everybody's happy in the end. But in the settling, everybody ain't happy. Somebody ain't happy.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
agree. And like I said, in your situation, if you go out on a second date with this person, if they were literally, you know, eh, eh, they're, I stick to this now after everything that I have learned and listened, especially in your lives and other lives. And at the end of the day, my peace is important, and how I feel is important, right? I'm not going to settle because I want to be in a relationship. I'm gonna decide if you disturb my peace, I'm moving on.
Oh, good
It's
morning.
just that simple.
Well, I don't want to be in a relationship regardless,
Well,
but
yeah, but a second date with someone who you had to sit here and fight with all night, I'm definitely not doing it.
good morning,
But at least
Empress.
we'll give him this though. Congratulations, sir. You're the first one that actually showed up for once. You didn't have helicopter problems, or you didn't have car trouble, or you couldn't figure out how to pick up a phone. At least you did do that. I'll give you that point, sir. But the argumentative nature that you have, yeah, no.
Okay, so tonight, I mean, honestly, tonight I'm going out. There's always like this outdoor R&B concert, whatever, and I was going to call him up and ask him if he wanted to meet me up there. Would I be compromising?
Yeah, you'd be compromising. And are you sure you want to go to an open air jazz festival and argue all night?
Well, why don't you come up here, Knox, and you explain yourself if you feel like you're not if I'm not explaining it correctly. Will you see? Good morning, Empress.
Morning.
Here's my question.
More
Oh
numbers.
Lord, I probably shouldn't do this. Do you like him or not? If you like him, go. If you don't, fuck it.
I mean, what is it to? I mean, I don't know him
Okay,
enough to like him.
let me put it this way.
Go ahead, Empress.
It's compromise when all parties give up something or give up some things that are not major items so that you can reach an agreement. Everybody loses a little of things that are not the most important to them, right? But with settling, um, you're often just giving up and sometimes giving up on major things just so the issue can be done. You often end up doing this and getting less than what you feel you deserve, okay, or are
Mm.
entitled to, right? And um, and it doesn't require that both or all parties give up anything. It just requires that one person do it. Okay. And so that's the difference between, and often you do that because you feel like you might not get anything better. So
Mm.
you settle. That's the difference between settling and compromise. Whether everybody gives up a little something of the things that are not most important to you, um, so that everybody can uh, have some level of happiness, or whether it's just one party really giving up things so that
Okay,
they
I
can
get
feel
what you're
better.
saying. So, okay, in a settlement, only one person really gets what they want.
No, I think she said, and I was just going to say thank you, Empress,
Edwin,
because
Edwin, 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 please don't speak for me.
What an image.
don't speak to you.
I said don't speak for me.
No, I'm asking. I said thank you
No,
because you said
you
something
actually
about.
started out by
Okay, well
saying
maybe I
no.
misstated. Let me stop up and say again. You stated that a. Oh, let me ask it as a question. I heard you say, is this correct, that a compromise requires one and a settlement requires two? Is that yes or no?
No, you're wrong. I said a compromise requires both or all parties because a compromise can have more than two parties in it.
Mona
So a
Elliott.
compromise requires both or all parties to give up some items that are not most important to them.
Can you give me
Okay.
an?
Okay. So
A
in this particular case
settlement,
where age,
a
so
settlement does not require that.
okay, so I'm going to ask you a question about Adrian's situation, just for your opinion. Is she compromising herself? I mean, because she's making this decision singularly, yes or no, maybe, because she ain't really made up her mind of inviting this person to this event, right? Based on the information. He is not really involved in a conversation with her about whether she should allow him to go or
Mm.
she should ask him to go and have another conversation where she's not pulling information.
Mm-hmm.
She's making a decision. An agreement would be when she calls him and says, hey, look, I know, we didn't start it off right or whatever she wants to say. However, I would like for us. And he goes, yeah, okay, let's do it. They settled. Is that correct or not? I'm just asking for myself because perhaps what I read and understand may not be quite accurate. But as far as I was concerned, I had the previous opinion, like Charles and like mommy, all my life until I came to myself and thought about it. And at this point in my life, I realized that they're in the same family, but they're different.
Based on the definitions that I gave you, is Adrian's happiness, her joy, important to her? those of us who know her think that long term, yes, those are things that are important to her. Thus, if she decides to go back out with somebody who she knows made her miserable on a date, then she would be settling, not compromising, because the other person isn't giving up anything
Mm.
of equal value, number one, and two, um, that joy is an important thing to her.
Okay, but this is a question. In order to have a settlement, in my mind, you have to have two parties that come to an agreement. Correct?
No.
Well,
No, I keep telling you no. That is not what I've said.
what? Okay, so tell me why not, in your opinion?
So
Why would
Edwin,
it not be
if
that way? Yes,
so
go ahead. I'm
Edwin,
listening.
right quick, I can tell you where the agreement comes in at. If she asks him to go and he agrees to go, there's the agreement. But what she's agreed to is to go with somebody that's going to treat her the way she doesn't want to be treated. That's not a compromise because she ain't gonna feel good afterwards.
Mm. That would be a settlement. That makes more sense. And were you washing yourself while you told this story?
She was going to take a shower. She told you she was going to take a shower.
She is in the shower. Did you get that water running?
I know. But
That's determination right there.
She loves me. Go ahead, Empress.
you can settle without a whole lot of feedback from the other person, because for example, you can settle and say, you know what, I just want to be able to have somebody at my side when I go to events, so I guess I'll accept this person. That they're a body. They're not what I feel like. They're not what I like. They're not what I enjoy. They're not what I think I'm deserving of, but I'll settle for that.
Right.
See the difference?
It's a big.
And
I mean, that's how I see
you
it.
don't even need any real feedback from the other person for that.
So let me ask you something, Empress. How would it? So how would it be a good? What's a compromise then? A compromise, like if I had a discussion with him and said, "Hey, listen, I really want to go out to this event with you, but do you think that we're, in our conversations, you can be a little bit, you can, I don't know, change the way you speak, I guess." What would be a compromise so that we both get something out of the situation, I guess.
Can I ask you a question, Adrian? Truth be told, are we able to change other people?
No, I know. I know he's not going to change. I know we're going to go there and I'm going to still have the same
Wait,
fucking
wait.
problem with him.
No. Wait. Hold on. Wait. You just said something really important. I know he's not going to change.
Right.
You have already experienced him in one way.
Right.
Is that something that you want to continue to experience? That's the big question.
And like what Empress said before, long term, hell no. But
Even
long
short
term is
term?
never my goal, right?
So short term you're okay with it, but long term you're not.
Right. Wait, don't I do it all the time? Don't you guys see that me always sitting here and compromising with people that I shouldn't even be compromising with? I sit there and deal with people that I shouldn't be
No,
dealing
that's a settle. That's a settle. It's a short term settle, but it's still a settle.
A whole lot of people on here. You settle with a lot of people on here. You deal with a lot of people on here more than let's change the word. You just deal with them because there's a lot of weirdos that come on here, right? So, but the question again is this: at short term or long term, when you go to that festival, right? Do you enjoy that festival a lot? Is that something you like to go to a lot?
Yeah, and I usually go by myself.
Okay. So in that situation, is you know what you experience and how you enjoy the festival on your own, right? If you go there with him and you have this combative conversations in this situation while you're there, is that something that's going to make you enjoy that?
I still enjoy it.
Adrian?
I would no, I'm real. I think I would still enjoy it. I mean, I wouldn't. I was because even with me going to the bowling alley and we just had a drink or whatever. I still enjoyed it because I was still outside my house. I was still seeing other people. I was people watching. So I'll still enjoy it. I'm a good time anywhere I go.
So
So you enjoyed being out, not
Right,
him.
right, right. So why bring him along? Is that what you say?
why go out with him again if you enjoyed being out but not with him? Just
I
go
want
out
to
and leave him alone.
see
Leave him behind. Shit.
Hey, now, how y'all just gonna poo poo on the man? It was just one time, and he did show up.
Because he was an ass.
See, of course, QJ would sit there and be the opposition.
Honestly, I didn't hear everything. I just finished changing my dressing, so I didn't really hear everything. I'm at the house now, so
Oh,
I
Okay,
had to change my dressing by myself.
really simple,
well,
What's
QJ.
wrong
Here's a
with
question for you.
what's wrong
If
with you,
if
TJ?
if you ask somebody a simple question, okay? If you
What'd you
said,
say, Empress?
I was asking what's wrong with you.
"Oh,
Oh, like in April, at the end of April, I had this surgery, and it caused me to have an ostomy bag.
Oh, okay,
It's
gotcha.
basically
Okay,
like colonoscopy, and I got reversal surgery, so it took away my ostomy.
okay.
Um, but I got stapled, and in the process, I had to stay extra because it was complications with the surgery.
All right.
So just not getting home.
hey, Mike.
That's that.
All right. Well, I'm wishing you speedy healing, so
yeah,
Oh,
that you
hopefully you feel better,
Appreciate it.
brother.
don't
Hopefully
be
you feel better."
sweet.
Appreciate
Look
it.
at
So,
so that you have the strength to squabble with me in the future.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't got too much
Mommy, make a
squabbling.
give me more
Empress,
crumbs.
I ain't got too much squabbling in me right now. This
Well,
shit hurt.
oh, I know it does.
Having to pack it by myself. I'm calling the nurse today to
I
schedule my
want,
at home nurse.
but I'm saying I want you to have speedy healing. I want you to have that strength in the future.
No, for sure. Like I said, I'm calling the at home nurse to then go ahead
First
and
of all, we
schedule her
already know
week.
that QJ is not an arguer. That QJ is
Nah, that
definitely
ain't my
not. I
thing.
know you would
But
definitely
you
not
know what I'm
argue.
saying? So like I don't know how much of an ass dude was last night.
All right. Well, did you look at the
Um
comments? Like, so he's saying because he's right. He's in the comments, right? So that's that guy Knox.
I mean I said because he wrote something about the
Well, he says
nature of
that you're right. He
some
said that you're telling the truth because you're basing everything off of one time. So do you think? Okay, so
I can tell you just based on what I've been seeing right here in just the comments, because you ain't even willing to get up in the box and have a conversation, that you're already argumentative.
well
That's a whole different
Charles,
conversation.
everybody ain't like me and you. They don't have a lot to say, Charles, okay?
No, you're right.
Everybody ain't
Hey,
got a lot to
Charles,
say
he's
in
only
a
got
live,
like
Charles.
Backbone's
200
important.
followers. I don't know if
Okay.
he can come in the box with 200 followers.
Shit.
Yeah, I think you
Nowadays,
got to have
everybody can come in the
300.
box.
right,
That
go.
shit don't
I
matter
wish they
nowadays
go
no
back to
more.
the 1,000, man. I remember
But
it
like
took
you
me
see how
forever to
long
get to
winded
1,000.
Edwin is, Charles, and I'm more long winded than both of y'all. And Edwin, I'm not more long winded than Edwin. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay,
But
you know, you want to say that, but you ain't pretty damn long-winded.
but like for real though, I ain't gonna slight nobody for not getting in the box because there's a lot of people that don't get in the box with y'all. They just stay in comments. So
He don't
I ain't
have
slighting
enough
nobody.
followers because I can't even invite him. He don't have
No,
enough
it's not.
followers.
It's
Leave him
not.
alone.
No, mommy money. It's not that he doesn't have enough followers to come on audio alone. It's that his account is private, so he'd either have to request
Oh,
us,
so Adrian got to
or
invite him. Adrian, you
Adrian
got
would
to
have.
see if you can invite him.
Yeah,
I don't
Adrian would
think he
either
wants
have
to.
to invite him.
I mean,
Adrian would either have to send him a request, or he would have to request us. 200 and something followers, he should be able to come up
Well,
automatically.
now, just FYI, I don't give a damn either way. It's her choice. If she chooses to deal with you, it's on her. But that's why I said either she like
Right,
you or she don't.
right,
Either she want to take the chance or she don't. Me personally, I probably wouldn't see your ass again. I'd have cussed you out, blocked you, and told you to hell with you and would moved on because I know it's 8 billion more people in the world. I ain't got time to deal with that I don't like. Now, if she like it though, it's okay. It ain't our choice. Mine, Charles, and nobody else up
I
here.
can't
It's
find it.
hers.
right.
So she got to make that choice and that decision whether she want to go deal with it or whatever the case may be. We just really having a conversation. So it's nothing towards you
Yeah,
because we
it's
don't
okay.
know you.
Nah,
Exactly.
Right.
not at
What?
all. And you might be a texter. You know, a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't have conversation nowadays. You just can't fucking talk.
Ooh,
What?
say that, man. Say that.
I mean,
Where did the
that just
world
goes
Well,
for a
come
lot
to?
of people.
how
I
is that
mean,
possible? If we're gonna go on a date, we're gonna do text each other.
well,
What?
Adrian. I mean, I can deal with you.
WYD.
I can deal with you. That's just because I can talk well, I don't know if I can talk as much as you, but I'm close. I'm close. But like I'm pretty sure you'd intimidate a lot of dudes. Like you don't intimidate me because I don't be thinking about that shit. Like when we chop it up, because we don't be on no weird stuff like that.
Well, I
You know
think,
what I'm saying?
and I think that's a lot of times because you have no intentions with me, and just like Charles, and just like Edwin, when you don't
Adrian,
have,
send me that chair.
you see my grandma too. If so, in my intention or your intentions with me is not the goal of sleeping with me, right? So you're not trying to impress me. So you're actually treating me like a human being and not of a something that you need to conquer or get. So I think that's the reason why I'm able to have conversations with you because you guys are treating me like just a normal human being. Where I think when we're on dates, I think that that's where the intimidation comes by, or the need of having to impress me, the goal of trying to get me in bed, the goal of trying to get me in a relationship. So I think that's the reason why I'm able to have conversations with you three versus a conversation with like a suitor or date. Somebody go on a
And
date with.
But that's
and I get blocked all the time
but
by
that's
everybody.
But
that's
that's the
that's the
way it needs to be,
problem.
though.
That's
That's
the
the problem.
problem. That's
Okay.
the
I
problem.
agree. I
Most
agree.
people show up on the first date, second date, third date with their best
Thank you,
representative.
Denise.
And a person who shows up and throws all that shit out the window and goes, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to argue all night. Don't care about the
I'm
best
No,
representative.
in his
Not
defense,
even.
he's saying that he didn't feel like he was argumentative with me, or he didn't feel like in the comments. I was trying to invite him up. I don't know how to do it because I can't find them in the request thing.
It's okay.
And when I
It's
He
click
okay.
got a
on,
request. Request up in the
Okay.
box. So,
Look,
because
Yeah.
he's
at the end of the day, he either has to want, like, like most people recognize, look, shit, I like a good debate, right? I don't like to fight, but I like a good debate. At a certain point, I got to recognize that only so much can be had on a first, second, third date or certain encounters without, without finding out, does this person even like that?
oh, thank you,
You know what I'm
Denise.
saying?
So let me ask you, Empress, on a date, you like to have a debate on a date,
No, 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 no. What I'm
right?
saying is, I gotta. Look. No, actually, you can have a debate about certain things. It doesn't mean you're fighting. Like, we could go. Let's say we go to
Thank you, Denise.
the we could go to let's say we go to a con, right? We can have a debate about which is better. DC
DC all day.
or Marvel. I can't agree with you on that one. But we can debate about that. It doesn't have to be
Thank you, Hey,
um
lady. Good morning.
angry or anything like that. But we can have a very civil and sometimes fun and funny debate about certain things, right?
Absolutely.
Doesn't mean that it has to be vicious. Um
Vicious.
it doesn't.
yeah. Most people think debates. Most people think a debate is for arguments, and it's not for arguments. A debate is to discuss differing opinions about the same subject.
Well, and the whole point to a debate is not to
So
argue. It's exactly that because you got to hear one side out before you can debate their points, right? So that's the whole point of the debate.
I
yeah,
don't want to
because
debate on
there's no debate if we agree. Like if you say something, I'd be like, oh yeah, I agree. You're not going to debate it. I mean, you're not going to even have. You're going to be like, oh, okay, that's what it is.
Okay, so in my example, Empress, like what he was saying about when I asked him, when he asked me, do you consider yourself, again, this is over the phone. This is all, I mean, we had already had a way of feeling about, okay, let me just scratch this whole, I forgot to tell you the most important part. Okay, well, let me go from the beginning. Okay, he was on my live, right? I was live one day. He came to my chat, right? This is the first time, and he was just like, oh, that he lives in Tampa. I don't know what the conversation was like. I said, oh, you live in Tampa? Oh, let's meet up. I was like, hit me up in my inbox, right? So he hits me up in my inbox, and I gave him my number. when he calls me, his name comes up on my phone automatically. So then I call. So when I answer the phone, I said, "Oh, I know you," and he was like, "Yeah, I guess I do already know you because you was already programmed in my phone." So I'm like, "Okay, so we must have already met each other or dated each other or had a conversation before, but I don't remember." So now I go through my text messages, and I'm seeing the last time I talked to him on the phone was 2023. I must have met him on that Facebook dating app thing, right? So I'm like, okay, if I met him in 2003, so now I'm trying to look to see, okay, what exactly happened that we just stopped communicating with each other. And so I'm reading through the text messages, very plain, very kind of like, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. No real communication or anything like that. So I'm like, okay, well, but there must have been a reason why I stopped talking to him, right? So when I told him, so when we're trying to figure it out, because he doesn't remember either. So when we're trying to figure it was 2 years ago. So when we're trying to figure it out, he would say, he was just like, well, you never responded to my text messages. And I'm like, well, you never really, had anything for me to respond back to. So his text messages were different than my text messages, but I figured I probably blocked him, right? So, but it was on our other phone since it was 2 years ago. And so then, and again, we had conversations all week long, planning out this date. And then I realized it had to do with, he really had nothing to talk about. He really didn't have much of a conversation. It was really just kind of like blah, blah, blah. It was just regular, boring ass fucking conversation. Damn, I'm so sorry that if you're in here, not still listen to me talk about you. But so it was like a long progression of it. So it wasn't like, okay, he just said just one thing to me and I'm just like, oh, I'm deading him. It's been a progression of like, he really, there's really no, like you said before, like, do I like him? Well, I don't know if I like him because we never really have conversation. And a date to me,
Was,
right? Go ahead, Charles.
was there any spark at all? Did he spark your interest at all when he was talking?
No,
Because herein lies the problem. We all know this, and we all have heard this many times. And you have said this plainly many times. Don't talk, show up to my door. Right? Because you talk your way out of it.
and that's what he told me. And on the date, Charles, he even referenced you. He was just like, well, because I said something like, well, let's, at the date, I was just like, there's so many things that we could talk about. We could talk about the people that's at the bowling alley. We could talk about what's on the TV screens. We could talk about like conversation could be more than just, and he was like, well, I'm just taking the advice of the guy in your panel. The guy in the panel told me not to talk, not to say. I'm like, right. He actually referenced you. And I'm like, well, that's not what, I don't think that's what he meant when I say not talk. I mean, yeah, he did reference you. I was like, not talk about the past. Like, I don't want to hear about your past relationships and what went wrong. And I don't want to talk about the future. Mind you, in the conversations all week, he was talking about, oh, he was already planning our next 5 dates. Oh, we can go here and we could go to the beach and we could go here. And I'm like, well, damn, that's what I mean by not talking. Like, let's not talk about the past. Let's not talk about the future. Let's deal with the current situation exactly like an Empress situation, the Comic-Con thing. What's going on?
So he did exactly what. Okay, Adrian, you put out a message. A man showed up based on the message you put out, and you were confused why he was there. You said, like Charles, he mentioned Charles, don't talk. Just come get the pee and don't say nothing. Don't talk your way out of it. Because if I show up, you can get in it. And perhaps instead of him just saying that to you, he used Charles as a reference to not be crude to tell you what he was trying to do. The reason he asked you for a kiss is because that leads into. Yeah, that was it. Not just he may not just wanted to get in your pants, but he wanted to get in there, so to speak, if that makes any sense. Now, where it went from there, who knows? And plus, he had already tried to get at you a couple of years ago, so he like, oh, well, she say she hot and ready. I'm hot and ready. I know her. She just don't know it. Maybe she don't remember me. Let me just and. It just didn't work out for him because his communication
I ain't got
skills
time
bogged
for
down.
bullshit this morning. I ain't got time to Charles and Edwin bullshit. I'm giving it to you
Okay,
like it is.
bullshit.
I ain't got time for Charles and Edwin
Are
bullshit.
you
Hey,
okay?
in the words of all the other men that listening, I got one word for you. If he asked for a kiss at 40 some years of age, yay. Yep, I said I don't care if I get banana. Yep. Yay, I'm not asking no chick for no kiss. What am I in elementary?
Okay, well, he really
Check
didn't
yes
ask.
or
I was
no. Do
telling
you
him I
like
was
me?
okay. Well, let me clarify. He didn't ask me for a kiss. I was telling him that I was sick, and he said, "Does that mean I can't kiss you?" That's what he said.
What the?
And I done got
Okay,
some
so all right.
infected
So
sugar
here,
before when I
hold on.
was
So
younger. I got some infected sugar.
hold on. Had he followed my advice to the T, okay, let me explain and let me clarify, because he just said in the comments that she even agreed that I didn't talk, and yep, that he was following my advice. Had you followed my advice to the T, you would not have called her argumentative when she asked you a clarifying question.
Right. So he was still talking, right?
Talk your way out of the P, because again, the first thing that you did was you said, "Or are you whatever the word was that he used, a
sensual person. Are you a
person,
sensual
right?"
person?
So if you ask a
You know,
question,
wait a minute. I
hold
got.
on,
He asked
hold
if
on,
you was a
Evan, let me
sensual
finish. Hold
person.
on, let
Yes.
me finish, please. Let me finish. If you ask a simple question that is a broad spectrum question, right? That's what he asked. A very broad spectrum question. If you wanted to ask that and you need to clarify things, you cannot just ask something that broad without expecting someone to ask you, Edwin, what are you trying to wrestle? Are you drying the dishes now? My goodness, man. Um, so you cannot. You
Okay,
have
so
to
am
choose
I
right over question.
misleading? Do you think that I'm misleading these men? Do you
No.
think that they literally think that all they need to do is show up and I'm just going to give them the P?
Yep.
That's what you
Yep.
said, Adrian.
No, it's not.
That's what you
Man,
said, Adrian.
Charles and Edwin be
Now,
bullshitting,
let
man.
me
They be
say this.
bullshitting,
The
man.
problem is he
Stop
asked the wrong
talking your way
question.
out
He
of it.
asked you, was you sensual, right? Basically, you know, sensuality, sexuality, freakiness, all of that are, I mean, these are leading
That's a broad
questions.
question, so it needs to be
It's
clarified.
broad. So you answer that question, it probably would have led to another question because what he's trying to gauge by even asking, in my mind, sir, I don't know you, I'm going to try to help you, is kind of who is she sexually, right? Is she one that wants romance and flowers and, you know, rose petals? Or, you know, she just want butt naked.
Well,
Get
when I
after it.
asked him that,
Don't
and I said,
say nothing.
but when I asked him, what do you mean by sensual? He said that I was being argumentative.
That talked his way right out of the P.
Well, Charles, I'm gonna agree with you on that, sir. You can't get offended when you're on the hunt. You have to be observative. Like you can't insult what you're trying to get.
Right. Well,
Like one of the things they say, don't piss off the cook, because the cook can do something to your food that you don't know happened.
all right. So what
It's a
did you say
problem.
right afterwards, Knox? If I'm saying it wrong, please. How do I invite him up? If I click on his name,
So
it
click on
doesn't.
his picture. Click on his picture, and
Okay.
if you click on his picture, is there a spot where it has either guest or two people together in a
No.
box?
It just adds him, and then it says friends.
Then his account is private, and he needs
He
to
don't
take.
have enough followers.
Oh, get
It
just
Okay,
take
ain't that
yourself off
if
of
it's
that.
private, she can
Yeah.
invite him. But if she
Yeah.
don't see
Yeah.
the
She yeah.
invite or guest,
Yeah, cause they
then he
friends.
can't.
No,
He
Yeah,
don't
no.
he
have
can't do
enough
it.
followers.
yeah, that's fine.
Private.
Yeah. So anyway,
Private.
then
Let
type
him
in the chat how he says it.
because
Go ahead.
his account is private.
No, his account is private, and you can't go
He shot
live
that they
on
friends.
private with
He can
not.
invite her up in her live,
Yes,
even
you
if his
can
account
go
No,
private.
live.
he has to request because his account is
No, he
private based
doesn't.
on his number.
No, he doesn't. No,
No,
he
Well,
does
Knox,
not.
try
No,
it. Try it.
No, they're friends. So he doesn't. They're
no,
friends. It's nothing
no.
wrong. The only thing is he don't have enough followers.
The when when your account is private, only the host can invite you up.
right.
Only the host can even bring you up when your account is private.
All right. So how do I bring him up then, Empress?
You ain't got enough
Look,
followers. You
Got
can't.
enough followers. Yeah,
look.
that's
Let
what it
him
is.
at this point. Let him request that.
Yeah, Knox, did you put your request in? Yes or no?
I know because I mean, obviously he wants to show his side, and I want him to say his side as well because I mean that's the whole point of having these panels because I want to get
Let him
clarification.
let him put in his request. If he's not putting in a request, he don't want to come up.
Okay, so he just wants to sit there and just talk.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Some people are comfortable with the comment section.
but it's all right. Hold on. So let's do this.
Man, Lord,
Hold on.
we already
Hold
done
on.
told y'all
Hold on.
4 times this man can't
Let's
come up.
compromise. Hold on. Let's compromise here. I'll tell you what. Here's the deal. So she said, "What do you mean by sensual?" So what was your response after that? Directly after that, go ahead and type it in the chat for us. We'll compromise and just we'll compromise.
Okay, so okay. All right, so just put it in the chat then. What did you say? So, okay, so, even with that, right? So asking me if I'm a sensual person did automatically put me in a defense mode because now I'm thinking, like you said, and Edwin, now we're talking more about a sexual thing, right? I mean, I know that. I'm not dumb. That's the reason why I wanted him to clarify it because out of all this conversation that we can have, why are you asking me this question? Right? Why didn't you ask me like how was work today? But no, the question that you decided to ask me is, are you a sensual person? So to me, it's like in your mind, you're already about getting the P. So that's the reason why I'm saying, am I misleading these men by thinking just because
Yes, I said yes. You know why? Because what you lead with is don't say shit. Less is more. Because you're going to talk your way out of it. Right now, I want a hard and ready. Bring the lumberjack, basically.
okay, so
Show
Edwin,
up, do.
but that's
And
not
I know you're not doing it. What I'm saying is, I don't believe you're doing it for somebody to actually take you up on it. I mean, you want somebody to actually be able to have a mature adult conversation. You ain't trying to date a kid, so on and so forth, just because his would get hard. I get it. But what I'm saying is, what you're saying based on what you want are not the same. And there are people out there that are going to take you up on exactly what you say.
he was the only one who did. That's the thing.
All right. So hold on.
Finally, somebody came through.
So give me a second. Give me a second, really quick. So we just literally, here's the deal. Now I am going to definitely say though, and no offense to you, Knox, but your representation of who you are or how you present yourself when you're talking in the chat is giving me the same vibe as an argumentative person. And here's why I'm going to tell you that. Instead of saying your response to her after she asked you that to clarify that, you said in there that was not the first question, that was the second question that you
Right.
remember. That's an argumentative statement. This is talking
Why does it
away.
matter if it was the
Somebody
first
turn their
This is
alarm
what I'm
off.
saying.
Your alarm is on.
both of y'all with your noises. But you know, you're exactly right. Because why does it matter if it was the first question, the 15th question, the last question? It was still a question that you asked. It does, the detail of it, or the exact point of when you asked it, shouldn't matter, right? It was just that you asked it. Period. Why did you even ask it?
But our question was, okay, clarify what your answer was. If that was not what you said, then just tell us in the comments, what did you say?
I know because he's still not answering what he said. He's still talking about. He's still trying to defend what the statement or the question or when it was said. Like it's like, why don't you just answer the question? Just like when I asked him, "Are you a sensual person?" He could have just answered and I asked him, "What do you mean by sensual?" He could have just answered, "Oh, sensual," meaning that do you like to be touched or caressed? Do you like to be romanced? He could have just answered the question instead of just answering the question. He decided to talk about something else, being argumentative. Good morning, Uncle Phil.
Okay, well,
Basically, what happened, Adrian, to be quite frank with you, you cornered him, not intentionally, but sometimes people get outwitted. Like somebody can ask you a question that you're not prepared to respond for. Like you shouldn't ask a question in the first place if you
Right.
wasn't ready for me to kind of, make a
how
response
did she
back.
corner
All
him?
you wanted me to do was answer. Well, that's like forward.
Explain
And
to me how she cornered him. If you ask a question, you said, "Are you a sensual person or are you a sensual person?" And then I asked you, or she asked you, "What do you mean by sensual?" How is that
I,
cornering?
because she cornered him because he was looking for what she thought he was not prepared to tell her what he thought.
Oh God.
That's the stupidest
It
thing
sounds
ever.
like she had a
It is stupid. It's stupid because you ask him, like, don't, as my mama used to say, don't ask questions that you're not prepared to answer yourself.
it
Mm.
sounds like
And
he had a
that's what he
script.
did.
It
You know
sounds like
what?
he had a script prepared in his head and he was
Yes.
not prepared for her to deviate at all from that script.
Right. Because he just wanted to
Exactly.
say yes or no.
I'm going to try to say this, Edwin. Whatever you do, don't go to a donut shop because they're going to ask you a clarifying question of what donut would you like, sir. Anyway,
Well, yeah.
Y'all two motherfuckers need help. I'm talking about two motherfuckers above me. That's what I'm talking about.
listen, I appreciate
I'm
that.
going
Come on now. You know damn good and well they're going to ask you that.
All right, QJ. Since you
I
have
want
a
some
different opinion
donuts.
from the man, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think that I was being combative when I asked him? What do you like eventually?
Me personally, I think Edwin and Charles,
Come on, McKay.
like they come to their own conclusion about what happened. Me personally, um, I wasn't there. You know, I can only tell you like my perception of you. My perception of you is, I think you have the ability to run somebody off if they can't stand up to the way you respond. Like you quit with a response. So I think you can get bored easily with somebody that they don't respond in the fashion that you would want a response of. So you could possibly get dull with a situation faster than others. Versus, I don't know Holmes like that. Nor am I trying to get to know Holmes, but he may not be a person that's quick with it. You know what I'm saying? He may not have like an outgoing personality to match yours. Who knows? Y'all could be total opposites. I don't know. So, and I really don't like to speak on individuals that I don't know nothing about. Just to be honest, I mean, Holmes could be nervous. He might not be used to dating hot chicks. He might be used to dating. I ain't gonna say that out loud because y'all ladies cuss me out later on today. So, and I just got back to being able to go in a box. So I ain't trying to get banned today.
Oh my goodness.
But
You
he
saying a
might
lot,
not
bro.
he might, I mean, he just may not be.
Okay, so
I
then why
mean,
ask
no,
that question? The thing is, why would you why would you randomly ask a question? Are you a sensual person?
I'm telling you, he
is
be
he
listening to
just had
your
a
lives.
conversation.
He be
Yeah.
listening to your lives, and
Okay, so you do think that
you be
I'm
like,
misleading then, QJ? You think I do mislead these men by thinking that all they got to do is show up and I'm
I
giving them
think
truth?
they can have a misperceived notion about what to expect. That's what I think. I
Right.
don't
This
think
is
you're
where TikTok
necessarily
meets
misleading.
reality.
I think they could have a misperceived notion or expectation that ain't necessarily reality.
Real,
That's what I
exactly.
think.
That's all I'm saying. That's it. I mean, you're a live hoster. You do live hosting very well. I mean, you're thorough, you're transparent,
Good
but
morning.
what you do on here is not completely who you are. And if somebody takes you as you're Adrian, the woman on TikTok, and that's all you are,
Good morning.
they've missed who you are. You got family, you got children. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, there's more to you than just hitting the button on live and having common cousins and all of us that know you from
And
this
getting
application.
punked.
And that's why I fear the men that she meet off this app, because they gonna have the wrong perception, and then when they really meet her, it ain't gonna be the same.
Mm.
Yeah, like, look, man. Everybody know I don't hit on nobody, and all I ever do is talk about my wife. But there's a lot of chicks on here that think we got opportunity or something. I don't even see it. Like, other folks have to tell me
Thank you,
that
Sissy.
they say, "Hey, folks actually dig you, child." And I be like, "Man, come on, man. I don't be out here hitting on nobody or nothing like that." I say, all everybody ever hear me do is talk about that I don't disrespect no ladies, and I ain't hitting on no, and I don't disrespect no ladies, and I talk about my wife. So I don't know how anybody get the misconceived notion that I'm flirting. I don't be in your DM.
And for some
None of
of
that
them,
crazy
QJ,
stuff.
that's all it take to get them wet.
Right, right. The attention.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say, you know what I'm saying? And you very high spirited too. And like I'm telling you, a lot of dudes they don't be know what they be getting into.
My
Like,
spirit.
I don't know.
huh?
I don't understand either. Okay, so let me give you another example, right? So yesterday I'm on the phone with another friend of mine, another guy that I know for a couple of years. And again, I was telling him that I was sick, right? And then he's, again, mansplaining, was telling me, well, and I told him, I said, I've been sick since I got back from Atlanta. And then he was just like, well, you gotta be, somebody probably slipped something in your drink to make you sick so that they could go ahead and kidnap you. And he went on this whole tangent, right? And I'm like, why? I said, why can't I just be sick? People get sick all the time. Changes of weather, allergies. Why can't I just be sick? He got an attitude with me because I said that. And he was like, all right, I'll talk to you later. And hangs up the phone on me. Am I wrong?
Yes,
Is
you
that
were.
being high spirited?
Yes,
Because
you
I
were.
said, why can't I just
Yes.
be sick?
Now, and when I say the word high spirit,
Exactly.
I mean you just
He
full of
probably
energy. I
wasn't.
don't mean high spirited in no other form of fashion other than like you full of energy. That what I call
QJ,
a high
stick to the
spirited
subject. She
woman.
asked you a question. She
I
asked you
have
a question
I
about
have to
that.
hear I have to hear Edwin's explanation of
I wasn't
how
talking about
that
you,
was
Nacho. I was talking about
Yeah,
somebody else.
please. I gotta know that too.
I didn't hear what she said. I was too busy saying something. What did you say again, Empress?
I need to hear Edwin's explanation of how that was wrong.
Yes, please.
Because I'm gonna preface it by saying I have a feeling it's going to involve a special kind of stupid. Go ahead.
I'll take the challenge. So re-explain the story again.
All right, the story
As I
about me being sick.
basically, let me just recap it. Make sure I got it right. He called you. You
Another
said
guy,
you were
not
sick.
Knox, and somebody
No,
else.
I know. Another
called me
guy
sick.
called you. Said you told him you were sick. He said somebody may have slipped something in your drink or something like that, and you basically said, "What the fuck? Like, can I just be sick? Like, people get sick all the time. Blah 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 blah. Right?" And he was
Right,
like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to you later." Right? Your
right,
question was I wrong? Yes or no?
right.
Correct?
Yes, and
And I said yes.
can we just pause this for a second? Knox, how many times did I have to say, and you guys in the panel, how many times did I have to tell him that it wasn't him that said that?
Hey, you already said that
He
shit like
can't
3 or 4
hear. You
times, and
might
this
have to
nigga
type.
still repeating.
Okay, and he just keeps on proving my point, right?
This
About him being
nigga got
argumentative.
delayed. This nigga got delayed reaction to the comments. God damn
He
it!
keeps on proving my
I
point
told
about
him
the
you rattled
argumentative stuff.
you rattled his cage. He wasn't prepared to respond. His brain don't click as fast as
You still
yours.
not
And
catching up
some
on
people are a little slower.
No, it's because he's just being argued. He's
So
gotta be.
Edwin gonna cape for all the men. I don't give a damn how bad
I
they are.
see that
But
because he's not even paying attention to what I just said too. I'm going back and
that's
forth. You
that's
gotta,
the man's hole.
maybe that's what
Do you want
OJ
me
was saying.
to
I'm quick.
I
explain?
I'm quick
still
too.
I still want Edwin's explanation of how you were wrong.
All right, okay. Let's go back to what I was saying about the guy on the phone about me being sick. Edwin, how was I wrong by telling him, why can't I just be sick? Why can't it just be that everybody gets sick? Honestly, then he kept on saying, well, because I heard on TikTok, women be saying, I said, oh my God, you getting this information from TikTok? Why are you listening to shit that happens on fucking TikTok? And then, like I said, because so now, again, feeling this is back and forth shit going on. And then he got upset. He felt like I was being argumentative. So he hung up the phone on me. So again, Edwin, how was I wrong? Should have been like, yeah, you're right. People do slip shit in fucking and things to get in your drinks to get you sick in order to kidnap you.
Okay. Here's why I say that you were wrong. What you did not do is ask a clarifying question.
Oh hell, that's gonna bring a whole different conversation.
Why was
Right?
Charles,
What we said earlier. Now,
let me
here's the
finish. Let me
thing.
finish,
Wait
Charles.
a minute.
Charles,
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
up to her to ask a clarifying question?
Because he asked her, like, what happened with her and this previous dude, right?
Oh no. Focus different. Go ahead.
No, focus.
Okay. What I'm saying is, you didn't ask a clarifying question, right?
You wouldn't have
So
needed.
normally,
Okay, let me.
Okay, what would be the clarifying question that I would ask him when he's telling me why I got sick?
There isn't a clarifying question because she made a statement. She's sick.
Cause you asked for this
right?
shit.
She asked. The statement for Adrian is that I'm sick, right? Now,
Hmm.
if I'm telling somebody I'm sick, and this is the way it works, even when we're dealing with children, um, if a child tells me they're sick, I don't just
Hmm.
jump to, oh, well, somebody must have put something in your drink while you were, while we were out of state last week, right?
Put
I
something in your
Right.
carton.
But
I ask, wait, it is now upon me to ask the qualifying questions. Hey, how are you sick? What doesn't feel good? When did this start? So on and so on. You see how
Right.
that works?
What did you take? Did
That's
you
okay,
how.
go to
so
the
let me
doctor?
respond. Let me respond to Empress. Okay, you're right, Empress. However, that's not the only way. If your child is sick, right, and you know, like right now, everybody at the school, all these I used to call them germy ass kids. That's what I used to tell my children.
Nigga, we
Y'all
talking
need
about
to
a
stop hanging.
47-year-old nigga.
Wait, hold on. But she brought up parenting and children as an
Yeah.
example.
Nigga,
So
don't
I
deviate. Answer
said,
the goddamn
I said
question.
it works with
okay,
all
you gonna let
ages,
me
even
talk to Empress, or
children.
you gonna talk to me? I'm
I
sorry. Say
said,
again.
I said it works with all ages, including children.
Okay, the clarifying question back to you, Adrian, would have been, what do you mean?
What
Yeah,
do I
but
mean?
did he ask that? No,
No,
First
her.
off,
She
first
should
no,
off,
have
let me say
asked
no.
this.
him.
She shouldn't have asked. No, she made a statement. She said she was sick. What do you mean she was supposed to ask him, what do you mean? No. How
She
could
was
So first off,
offended. When you
so check
offended,
this out.
Adrian, that he came at you like that?
No,
So she should
Yes,
have asked
because
him
more offended. I think
a
it's
because she was
clarifying
offended.
question.
She was offended. That's why she
Exactly.
responded the way she did. But listen,
So,
why the hell did he just say, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you get to feeling better. Do you need anything?
beautiful. Thank you, Mama Money. I
That
would
would have completely
no, I
solved
get it, but
everything.
that's
So
what
wait
you
a
call a
minute. Why the
measured
hell aren't you
response. I
concerned? Excuse
understand.
me. Let me finish. Let me finish, man, because y'all don't listen well. But listen now. So all you had to do was be concerned about the person. Stop being
mm-hmm.
concerned about the illness and how it happened because
Right.
that's not important. Who gives a
Right.
damn how she got
I
sick?
get it, but
What
that's
you
the
should have been
difference
giving a
between
damn about
women
is how
and
she's
men
feeling. So
sometimes.
since
I
you are
get it.
so
We don't,
inconsiderate and you so focused on why she got sick, fuck you. That's what I would have said. But
men
it wasn't
are,
me.
but see, men are fixers normally, or trying, they're problem solving. In
Why?
their
The
mind,
problem is already
that's
there.
the difference between men and women. It is just
So
He
a
didn't
why?
have to
So
have
difference.
why?
It's
solved no
not a
damn
Why? Why
problem.
would
He
you
ain't
say
no
divide.
that?
doctor.
We don't
And
have
he
to
So
ain't
be
no
on
so
doctor unless he a
opposite
tick.
sides of it.
He's a
so
We
so
just
it,
TikTok
have to
it
doctor.
know
He got
what we're
all
dealing with.
his information from TikTok. He's a
so it
TikTok doctor. So he ain't worth a shit. We don't need him. We ain't asked for his
so
advice. That's the problem.
so
I'm
People
it
want
not
to get
talking
a
about the
advice
man's
volunteer.
character. I'm just saying,
Well,
if
listen,
he's
listen.
calling her and
He
her
wanted
number,
to give his advice voluntarily. Nobody asked.
Right.
Period.
I mean, I understand that, mommy, but what I'm saying is the men somehow they were talking to each
Well,
other,
Crystal,
right?
hey Edwin,
And,
you're not making
yeah,
sense
go
on
ahead.
this one, bro.
so
You're
I'm gonna
not
tell
making
you
sense
how.
on this one, my boy.
God
I got a
damn
chance to
it.
Like
finish
you talking
making
about
sense. Everybody,
you
they
talking
won't let
about
me land the plane.
you
I,
Edwin, you talking about
I
men
picked up
men
the
are fixers, but it's
we we
Adrian
we
fault
we
for not
Hey,
we,
my
answering the
Care Bear.
qualifying question.
I
Like,
really
bro,
want
do
to
you hear
just
what you
answer there
saying?
because the challenge in the room was Empress said, let me start this preface about something about I think is stupid. We haven't even got to there as we do on these panels. It goes everywhere, and that's where it's at. I
No.
still ain't addressed
No.
that
Now
because
he's getting
that's what I want
defensive.
to address.
He's
You
getting
You
defensive
already
now.
did. You
Her to
said it was
see
on
if she
Adrian
that's
agree
not
or
to answer the
disagree.
qualifying question.
that's
Nigga,
not
do you not
that's
hear
not
yourself? You
that's
do know
not
I don't
true.
forget anything, right?
Hold
You
But
on.
you
say,
ain't let Empress
Wait.
respond yet.
Wait,
She's
hold
soft
on.
spoken. I'm trying to hear.
Number one, you did get to the dumb shit that you were going to say because you're so focused on her asking a qualified question and you jumped completely over what that guy said in response to her being sick. You jumped over
Okay.
the fact that he made
And
assumptions. Wait, you jumped over the fact that
mhm.
he made assumptions. You jumped over the fact that he wasn't caring about her condition. You jumped over so much, and you jumped. I'm surprised that you can stretch that much at your age.
to be able
Well,
to
when
make the leap that you made, to be able to place the blame back on Adrian, right?
but
And
here's
then,
the thing: I'm
and
not
then just
placing
now,
blame on
and
her.
then just now, you said,
Hmm.
"Oh, but men are
You
fixers.
said
But
you
men
were
are
wrong.
fixers." Right? So let me
But
tell
she
you
said,
something.
Exactly.
Let me tell
she
you.
was
There's a
wrong.
thing in problem resolution, and this is the way it works in the business world, right? In problem resolution, there are multiple steps to problem resolution. You got to identify what the problem is, right? And then there's a thing where a step where you got to analyze the problem. You got to do root cause analysis. You got to get down to the bottom of it. And when you are just leaping to your own conclusions, you have not done any of that root cause analysis. Thus, you cannot fix the problem because you haven't even bothered to identify the problem properly in the first case. So you can't fix shit that you haven't identified. And we just
Okay.
watched
Can
you
we
fail to do that in real time.
can we tennis this conversation?
Why?
What?
The tennis is back and forth.
What?
Can we
Okay.
finish
Here.
this?
So no. So let me
Hey, hey, hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
Q.
hold on,
Wait a
hold on.
minute,
Now
man.
hold
Look,
on,
man.
Edwin.
This
You
one.
just not just gonna make
No,
up
man.
statements and phrases.
I'm not making up
Nobody in the
statements.
world says, "Can we tennis this?" I play tennis.
It's
I
it's
play
a debate term.
collegiately.
What happens
Nobody
in
says,
tennis?
"Can we
You only
tennis
get
this?"
one hit at the ball. Yes, we do.
No,
No,
Yes,
we
we
don't.
do.
not the person
Where
No,
who
we
you
lost.
don't.
at, you don't. Okay, I can
That
live
is
with it.
not
That's a
fair.
compromise. I
Thank
can
you.
live with it. It's a compromise. Where
I
you
don't
is, they
compromise.
don't
I
do
ain't
that.
goddamn dating you.
I'm
I
not
don't
Okay, well,
compromise,
it's
damn it.
settled law for you.
I'm not.
Anyway,
No,
so
Edwin,
let
I'm
me
not
just ask you a
compromising on
question
anything
then.
but for bullshit.
Brain cells are
I'm
frying.
not compromising
Okay,
on
well then you don't take that. So okay, so I understand what you're saying. I'm not looking at what he said.
perhaps you meant
She
violence.
asked a question about herself. She said, "Was I wrong?" So the onus of the conversation is not necessarily on him. She wanted to know if I, meaning her, was wrong. So what I'm doing is addressing her, not what he did or what he said. It was her response to what he said. So I'm addressing her. That's proper because that was the question she
Okay,
posed. Where am I off?
so let me ask
So,
you this. Was
wait,
I
wait,
wrong
wait.
about what? Did you hear
So you
that?
don't, you don't, you don't, you don't, you don't. As a result, you don't evaluate what he said at all. You just skip his shit because you don't
No, I
act like
take what he said into consideration,
you
but I'm
act
not
like
addressing him.
it's not based. Like her reaction wasn't based on what he said or did.
Her reaction was
Remember
based
when
on
I
what
said
he
this was gonna be
said.
some dumb shit?
No, what he said. Her reaction was based on what he said. But there were options of what she could respond. And what I'm saying is the one
What were the
she
options?
chose, how she chose to respond, right, got him to say what he said as a response
You
to
lost. You
her.
completely lost every. Okay, let me reframe this. Let me start from the beginning because I don't understand if he didn't miss it. Maybe that's what QJ was saying about me being high spirited and being a little bit too fast. And you have to be fast in order to understand what I'm saying. So let me slow it down, right, Edwin? He called me up, right? He called me up. He asked. I told him. I said I haven't been around because I've been sick ever since I came back from Atlanta. His response to that was, "Oh, you got to be careful. You saw somebody didn't slip something in your drink because that's a thing now. I heard it on TikTok that all these women are saying that men will sit there and put stuff in your drink in order for you to be sick, and also they could go ahead and kidnap you." Right? I said, why can't it just be that I'm just sick? It's a human nature thing. People get sick all the time. The change of the weather, the seasons change. He thought I was being combative and he was just like, he's like this to me. He kept on going like this to me. And then he hung up the phone on me. Do you understand that now?
Okay, so let me ask you a question then. I do understand what you're saying, right? You're already sick. Perhaps he was trying to say to you, he saw these things as he did on TikTok. He was probably trying to tell you to be careful, right? And that you could
Right.
be sick because things like this happen. He wasn't confirming because he wasn't there. He didn't know. He didn't even know why you were sick. The only thing he knew you was sick. You say it's mansplaining, but what I'm saying is, if you want to have a conversation, don't be combative, as he said.
How is
Meaning
that combative?
Hold on.
thinking what he's saying is an issue.
Edwin,
Like,
Edwin, can I step into the conversation for a minute,
it was a
please, sir?
statement. Statements are a part of a whole
Good
paragraph,
morning.
as we learned in English.
Edwin, can I
A
step into the
statement is not absolute, it's a part of something.
When I give a statement.
Please, can I step into this conversation, Edwin?
Go
For
ahead,
just a
Charles.
minute.
Go ahead, Charles.
We're
And
trying
good
to be
morning,
safe.
Brian. Good morning.
I now understand what you meant by the goddamn mansplaining, and I apologize for any fucking mansplaining I've ever fucking done in my goddamn life ever again, and I will really attempt to never fucking do it again. I promise you that much.
This
Now
man's
here's the
complaining.
deal.
Okay,
Fix the
wait a
problem.
minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on,
Word
Edwin.
of God is up here.
Let me finish.
Ask
Edwin.
Word of
Let me
God.
finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. Let me
How you
finish.
doing, Word of God? Welcome in the building.
Hey, as a
This
lady.
man,
Okay, hold on. Now, first off and foremost, she literally said I was fucking on a trip. I came home. I'm sick. I'm sitting here. I don't feel good. Then the dude switches went to, well, if somebody put something in your drink, you ought to be careful with that. How the hell is her being 3 or 4 days ago, being in Atlanta, somebody put something in her drink, making her sick now? We all know that shit lasts 12
no,
hours
it's
in
too
the
late.
system. Second of all,
Well,
he was
listen, but I think
no
everyone need to take a
goddamn
step backward.
sense.
Wait, brother, I think they take a step backward. This is what happens in relationships with people in life. You know, a lot of times
Goddamn
we
sense
we, we,
whatsoever.
we even relationships. You know, it's about communication. It's about communication, and sometimes we listen to reply and we don't listen to understand. You see, in the conversation between, first of all, what is the relationship between her and the man who was
Why does any of this
to
shit
me, in my
matter?
opinion, this shows
What does
what
that
is the
have?
relationship
What's
between
the
both of
relationship
them.
have to do with the
Is this
conversation?
his wife? Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute, sir. Is this his wife? Is this lady his girlfriend? Or is lady just a friend or maybe just a colleague on a job that he shows
It doesn't
concern
matter.
about?
Why
But,
does
but,
it
but
hold
sir,
on,
wait a
Brian,
minute.
and good morning to you
Wait a
too.
minute,
And wait,
sir.
hold
You
on,
can't
Charles.
say
Hold on.
you.
Wait, hold on a second. It
Jesus
shouldn't
Christ.
fucking matter. If I was a
No,
colleague or
hello. It
whatever,
just,
I'm not gonna sit there and choose a statement. If somebody at my job told me, "Hey, I've been sick. I can't show up to work today because I'm sick," I'm not going to tell them, "Well, you have to be careful because somebody could have put something in your drink and da 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 da." It doesn't matter the relationship. It could
But
be,
wait a minute. But if you're married to me, you're my wife,
uh huh.
and we have children together.
Uh
It
huh.
doesn't matter what venue you enter into. It doesn't matter what you
Don't you
drink,
think that would have
what
been more
bar you
important
went
before I
to,
fucking went
where you
out,
sit
though? I mean,
at.
honestly, no,
Wait
no,
a
let me
minute.
ask you something. Hold on a
About,
second, Charles. No, let me ask you. If we're married, right, and I'm gonna go to Atlanta without you, right, I would think that conversation would happen before I go to Atlanta and say, hey, while you there, be careful with your drinks because people might put something in your drink and you might get sick from it. Now, I can understand what you're saying if that was before the event, before I got sick. I can understand us having a conversation like that, but afterwards, it kind of defeats the fucking purpose. I'm already sick.
well, no, well, see, again,
Hold
it
on,
all.
hold on, one moment, one moment. The word, I think the host asked you to speak. I don't know why she had to ask you to speak. You should have just spoke to the host at least when you came in the box. Thank you, though.
oh, he probably assumed that she knew him because a lot of folks do, and
It
that
doesn't
may be a
matter.
thing. I
It's
would
stupid,
just say
right?
that.
My,
But
my
That doesn't matter.
apologies.
He's doing. Hold on. He's
I
doing
said,
exactly what he
when I came to the
said.
box, I said
He's
good
doing
morning. First of all,
Excuse
I
me.
said good morning.
You're
First of
doing
all,
exactly what you're telling
sir,
her. The
I
other
said good
guy
morning.
did
no,
I
mommy,
said
because you
good
didn't
morning.
don't,
even
mommy,
speak when you came
don't,
in the
mommy.
box. Well,
Okay.
he's over
Let him
talking
live.
me. I'm trying to explain it to him, but he won't even
I
be quiet
know,
enough
but
long
just
enough to
let,
listen.
let
He's
him live,
listening to
please,
respond, like
mommy.
he said,
No,
and
he's
not listening
not.
to understand. Yes, he is, and
No,
you are too. That's why you over talking me. Shut the hell up, because I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to him.
mommy.
I mind this room. You don't. Shut the hell up.
I said good morning. I said good morning. I came on board. I said good morning, and the lady acknowledged. She said, "Oh, and to the gentleman, whoever he is down there, good morning." That's what she said. Then Edwin continued to speak. I did say good morning.
Okay, I got you. Good morning,
Okay.
Farrakh, because you was here actually before the word. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm
And
doing
just
good.
on one point, I think the men that you're dating, you're from New York. I can hear it all in you. And
Mhm.
living down in Miami like you do, because I watch your show every now and then,
I
catch
don't live
it.
in Miami, so you don't
S-
watch it that closely. But go
Oh,
ahead.
in Florida, excuse me. I'm sorry.
That's
I
all
don't
right.
watch it that much, but you be in Florida. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think they're ready for you because what you said didn't make it made sense to me. It's like, how could I be sick from, I went to a trip, I came home, I get sick. It happens to a lot of people if you do a lot of traveling. I think these men don't realize these things and understand your personality. That's what I honestly feel about things. And to say that you're combative about that, it makes no sense to me.
But
That's
what?
just my view on that matter.
Thank you for your view. But honestly, Mama Money and Empress is not from, and good morning, Kimmy, are not from New York, right? So, but they got the same impression as well of like, why does it even matter? Or Charles is not from New York.
No, I understand that, but it just seems like I'm just saying it towards Charles. I mean, not Charles, to Edwin up there, because when he said you was combative, I'm like, what sense does that make? She didn't make a combative statement on saying I went away and I got sick. I came home and I'm sick now. That's all I'm saying.
No, you're
Well,
right.
okay. May I ask a question? May I ask, I think, a very vital question here? I mean, what's the relationship between you and this gentleman that he may even have any
What is your deal with
concern
the fucking
as to why?
relationship?
Wait a minute. What's the relationship between you and this gentleman that he might even have any concern or what even any cares about why you're
You should have
sick
read the room
and what
before
you
you
did in
came up
Atlanta?
here.
You know, who is this guy? I mean, what he is to
No, but
you?
I
You
understand.
see
Why
what I'm
would it
saying?
matter? Why does
Well,
it
what
matter?
he is to
The
you?
word. Why
Because
didn't you
I
stay in
wouldn't
the
really
comments
care.
and get the
I mean,
story
if
first
you
before
For
you
God,
come up and
you
talk
and your
about
Hey,
it?
friends,
you treat
right?
everybody
hey,
the
Adrian.
same in love, right?
I mean,
Hey,
So
Adrian.
as a
So
man, why
so
would I
I guess
care? Well,
so
if you didn't
Adrian.
mean anything
Hey,
to
Adrian.
me,
Adrian,
I'm
I
gonna
why
guess
would
need
I
my
since y'all
care
mod
here
if you
privileges
say,
listening
back
to
you
the
know, how
today.
you got
response,
sick
I guess he
or
I'm
didn't
gonna
what
need
listen
you
my
to the
mod
what
response because
you
he
privileges
didn't
back.
or
stay in the
what did you
comments
do
long enough to
to
see what the
prevent from
conversation
getting
was
sick?
about.
Why should I care
He didn't even stay
as
in
a
the
man?
comments long
because you're
enough
a
to see what the
godly
conversation
man,
was
aren't
about.
you?
He hopped
I
right up in
mean,
the box because he got to give his opinion on something he don't even know what we talking about.
man's
He don't know
prayer.
the whole
No,
conversation.
he's
He asked
been
a
That's why I
question
listening. He
now,
asked.
doesn't
but he
do
had
That's why
that.
I
opinions on
asked.
something he
What's
Mommy,
didn't
the?
even know
don't.
or get
I
the full
asked.
Mommy,
What was the
mommy,
concept of.
relationship
please. I'm
between her and the
asking
No, you
you.
man?
should have stated,
Don't
shut up,
come for
Edwin.
this. Why are
Okay.
you telling me
And
to shut up and
what's
I'm
going to
asking you
happen
to
is
be
Because
he's
I'm
going
not
nice?
coming
That's
for
all
your
I'm
ass.
asking
Shut the
you.
hell up.
I know, but you're talking to
Damn.
somebody in a way
I
that you
tell you what,
shouldn't.
I'll fix this.
to.
Now,
What
the
Hungarian.
word. What I
do
said was, um, if when you come in the room, read the room. If you stay in the comments long enough and hear the conversation, you'll know the answers to most of these questions you're asking. We don't want to repeat it because you're new in the room. You should have stayed at the bottom and listened like everybody else does before they come up
We didn't
to
want to. We
comments.
want to be
You
heard.
are the one that came up and said people listen to respond. That's exactly what you're doing. You're doing exactly what you
That's not
said.
true. That's not true. That's not true.
So I
That's
have a
not true at
I
all.
have a question for you, sir.
You
Here
just
is
you just want to hear yourself talk.
what
That's not
does
true.
what
Hi,
does relationship
you.
matter when
And
First
you
thing,
shouldn't
what's
be
going
in
on
this.
to him?
And you, sir, you shouldn't be in this conversation anyway. But speaking from a
excuse
male
me?
perspective,
I am
because
in the room with a damn boss. Don't come
you're
for me, Bubba,
confused
because you
and
don't
you're
want to
trying
go
to speak
sideways
from
with
a
me because
female
I'll make it
perspective.
ugly.
It sounds
I'll
like
make
you're
it
feminine to
ugly.
me.
I have
You're
every
you're
right
speaking
to
from
have
a feminine
attitude here. Just,
a
I
feminine
like hearing
energy. You have
dumbassery
a
today.
feminine energy,
Literal
trying to
dumbassery.
trying
I
to
have
trying
never
to
heard so much
speak
dumbassery and mansplaining. Like I
trying
said,
to speak on a
I
masculine
apologize, and I'll
a
never repeat it
masculine
again.
I know you ain't
outcome
before you
output.
Jesus
talk.
Christ.
Wait a minute.
You're
You're
too
attacking the
feminine.
fucking
Your
relationship.
energy's
Like,
too feminine to
is she,
speak on this matter.
is she in a relationship? Is she whatever? What does it fucking matter if she's in a relationship or not? The simple conversation is a simple conversation.
And
If you keep
sir,
that
you up
simple,
here cursing and
that's
so forth.
simple.
You up here using profanity. Isn't your verborosity any deeper than that? That
Oh,
you
you
can
think that
express
was a big
yourself?
word? That
That you've
means
had
he's
an
I use
education?
Verborosity
profanity.
is
It's a
not a
horrible
word. Quit
thing.
making shit up.
Listen, if you want to look at the science behind somebody using the F word, it's proven the fact that it
It is
makes
to
people live
me.
longer. But let's not
It
go
is to
there.
me. It's a word to
Moving
me.
on. That's
All right,
fine.
Adrian,
well,
can,
Sorry
what's the
about the
can I
bus.
purpose
say
of the
something?
word if nobody understands
Adrian,
it?
You ain't no
Adrian,
encyclopedia or
Adrian,
dictionary. Ain't nobody trying to hear them fake
Adrian,
ass
can I
words.
say
That ain't no
something?
And
word.
you again, like I told you, sir,
It was a
oh
good one,
ma'am,
Special
oh
Toes,
you
and
this
until
feminine
it
energy,
went left.
you just
Adrian, can I
exuding
say
this
something?
No,
feminine
fuck you,
energy
ma'am.
out
Fuck
here
you, ma'am.
like
You
a
Adrian,
knew I
woman.
was a ma'am.
Don't
Wait
say
a
Like a
that,
minute.
woman.
Miss
How can
Wait a
you
minute.
Adrian,
speak?
Fuck you,
You
Adrian,
can't
ma'am. The
speak for
word.
men.
Adrian,
Fuck
can I
you,
say
ma'am. With your
something?
old
You have
Can
a
I
raggedy
say
feminine
ass.
something?
Go
nature.
Just one
somewhere and
minute.
change your
Listen to your
motherfucking pamper
voice.
or put your goddamn
How
dentures
can you
in, bitch.
speak as a man?
You don't never talk to me
How
like this.
can you
You
speak?
are a
I'm
Adrian,
asking a
disrespectful piece
question.
of shit. That's what you are.
Adrian, can I
So
be
fuck you.
quiet for
And I
just
knew it
one
when you
moment?
came up here. All you want to do is overtalk women, take over women, and tell them what to do when you don't even know what the fuck to do
Did
yourself with your
his
old raggedy
name
ass.
trigger
That's why you
you?
buy your raggedy ass self, change your
His
own
name
motherfucking pepper. Shut the fuck
What?
up with your
Do
old
you
ass.
know
You
him?
call me a man again, and I'm
doesn't
gonna cuss your
matter.
monkey ass out again.
I don't
What
understand.
the
I don't understand.
world?
No,
What
Edwin,
happened?
Edwin, Edwin. It doesn't. Like, you
Yeah.
doing what he's what does it matter what the relationship is? We should all be on common ground, and we are all in a box together. Whether you're a man or a woman, human decency, like Crystal always loves to say, is that you're gonna treat
No,
everybody
he a
the same
fuck
no matter
nigga. That's
what.
what he is.
Obviously, the
Oh,
baseline is
don't
love.
be
Right?
offensive, sir,
I don't know
because
how
you
these
are
men.
confusing me.
Adrian,
Don't
don't
be offensive.
co-sign
Shut up,
that.
ma'am.
That's
Because
not
your
true.
life
Fuck
is not
up, ma'am.
aligned with
Let,
nature.
let
You're
her
not
have
in
it.
alignment
Pussy man.
mentally with nature. You're out of alignment. That's why you're out of order.
Out of alignment. Okay, I don't even know what
You're out
the
of
hell
I ain't
alignment
in
that is.
with
alignment
nature,
with you.
sir.
You
With
ain't God. You
nature.
ain't shit me.
With
You a
nature.
regular
A
piece of
coconut
monkey
tree
that's on
bears
the earth
coconuts,
trying to
not
tell somebody
pineapples
else
and
what to
sugar
do.
cane.
You are
A
nothing to me.
coconut
I
tree
owe you
bears
no respect.
coconuts,
You
not
ignorant
pineapples
bastard.
and
I owe
sugar
you no
cane. A
respect. You
coconut tree in
understand? You
nature
ain't
is
gave
not
me none and I ain't giving
confused.
you none.
It's not
Shut up, woman.
confused.
Is he
You
even
want
You
my
are not
serious?
a
dress so
coconut
you can
tree
put
in
my
nature,
heels
are
on
you?
too? Bitch,
Well,
you want my
you're
dress?
not in nature. You're
Bitch
out
ass
of
nigga.
alignment. So
Mommy. All
your
right, we got
response,
alignment. Now what? Now
you're out
what?
of
Now what?
alignment
Now what?
concerning
Now,
nature.
okay, and that means
Mommy,
I
what
would
though?
never be in
What
alignment
does
with
that
you.
mean?
You're out of
Period.
alignment.
I'm not
I
I'm out
supposed
of
wouldn't
to be
want to
in
be in
alignment.
alignment with me
alignment with
Okay,
either.
you.
now
That
what?
wouldn't
God
Now
that
got
would
what?
me
be
under.
masculine, wouldn't it?
God got
Now
I wouldn't
God
what?
be
got me
accepting your
covered
Now
nature,
what?
away
be in
from
line with
raggedy
you.
punks like
Got it?
yourself.
You gonna put us back in
Okay?
line? Is that what you're gonna do? You
mommy,
gonna
All right,
put us back in
everybody.
line?
mommy,
Out of
money,
alignment, sir.
Who
mommy, money.
With
You
cares?
just,
nature.
mommy,
Who
money. You
cares?
just,
You're
And
out of alignment, ma'am.
mommy, money.
Shut the
You
hell
just,
up.
mommy, money. You just earned another degree. You could never be in alignment with the prison ministry down at the bottom. Never, never. Come on now.
okay,
You ain't
pause.
about.
Let's go back to what we were talking about. I
Yep,
mean,
earned the third degree and on the master's degree right now. That's why this old raggedy punk in the bottom
you
corner
did
has
it.
so much to say
You
because he's
did
so
it.
uneducated. He's so
And the truth comes
uneducated
out.
with his
And the
made
truth
up
comes
words.
out. And
With
the
his
truth
made up
comes
words.
out.
We're
And the
gonna
truth
listen to you, okay? We're gonna listen to you make up words like James.
and the
Okay?
truth comes out. You're out of alignment with
What's
nature
the
and you're
truth? The
upset
truth? Are you
now.
crazy? That you are there's something wrong with you? That you're miserable alone in your little fucking house in a basement somewhere? That you come up with these, you make up these words and think that you sound so fucking smart when you're not? That's the unalignment that you have. The unalignment that you
It's
have.
not a made up
The
word. It's
unalignment that you
actually in the
have with God. Because if
dictionary.
you did have a real relationship with God, you wouldn't behave it this way. I'm sorry, Kimmy has been in here. Good morning, Kimmy. Sorry, baby.
Everyone shut the fuck up trying to take off for this
I don't
raggedy
know why
ass
Edwin
nigga.
doing that shit. Edwin act like he got a fucking like
That's
he.
true. He used
This
a
is
real
not.
word,
It ain't your
though. I
conversation.
mean,
Shut the
because it
fuck
was a
up.
big
It ain't
word,
your
and because
conversation. I
he
dropped you
parked
one
it in
time.
the
Shut up.
space, don't
It
mean.
has
Edwin,
nothing
shut
to do
up.
with you.
Shut the hell up. We don't want to hear that shit.
Thank you,
Oh, okay.
the witch. You're absolutely right. Okay, so let's bring it back. My conversation of the day today was settle or compromise, right? Is it the same thing? And the original conversation was I went on a date the other day. I didn't really get along with the guy, but the guy showed up after I always go on a lot of these dates and nobody ever shows up. I always get blown off. And this guy actually showed up to the date. So would I be settling with him to go on another date just because he showed up? Or good morning, just saying. Or am I compromising? Is it the same thing? Because when we're in relationships, I feel like people is part of being in a relationship with somebody. The word that's again being in a relationship. When you're in a relationship with somebody, we do a lot of compromising, we do a lot of bending, we do a lot of things that we really don't want to do. But are we settling? So is settling the same thing as compromise? That's my question of the day. I don't know how we always get to something else.
Can I make a compromise with you real quick, Adrian, before we go into any more topic? If I ever mansplain again, will you please let me know so I can stop it?
I always do let you know, but now you understand.
But now I want you to really, just let me know for sure so I can learn,
Charles,
never do it again anyway.
with all due
Yes, sir.
respect, mansplaining, the operative word in the mansplaining is the first three letters, man. For you to ask a woman to explain to you what a man is doing tells me that, as Word of God said, you're out of alignment with that. You're not alignment everywhere. But to ask a woman what it is to be a man tells me that either you didn't get the proper training to be a man or you're capitulating to women. One of the two. You choose.
I asked her when I'm mansplaining to a woman, then I need her to
How many
know.
men tell another man, I'm gonna tell you mansplaining, or bruh, why you over here mansplaining? How many men say that? We
Exactly.
don't.
So
Edwin,
if a
Women
woman
say
says,
that.
hold
So
on,
you're
hold on.
capitulating to what
Hold on,
women
hold on.
want men to
Edwin,
be,
Edwin,
or
Edwin,
Jesus
what
Christ.
is
yes.
mansplaining? What is mansplaining? Give us the definition of mansplaining. And because I need
I don't have a definition. I don't have a definition ready. I have an analogy.
Well, first of
I'm
all,
going
the
to say
definition.
this.
First of all,
I
the
can't
definition.
define it because I don't necessarily use it. I hear it, and from what I hear, it always comes from a woman. I've never heard a man until today, like Charles, say, "Tell me when I'm mansplaining."
You know what? So
And
then
I'm
maybe-
56.
So
Alright,
then maybe
let
hold on,
Empress
hold on.
talk. Go ahead, Empress.
So then maybe you should shut the fuck up and take a moment and look it up because it's in Oxford English Dictionary. Just because you don't know what it means doesn't mean that it doesn't have an actual meaning. And just because you don't like what it means doesn't mean that it doesn't mean a thing. Sometimes it is better for you to stay silent and let us just guess that you're a fool than for you to open your mouth constantly and prove it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, Empress.
So I guess
Just
you, I
take
guess
the gloves
you
off.
had a dictionary to look up that word. You told me to look up dictionary. Because if you did,
What you saying? But I say you saying.
look up this word.
Okay. All right, let me say this, Empress. You've used two things that are disparaging. I've tried to explain it. I'm not saying I don't know what mansplaining is, but I'm not trying to park big words
Say
into the
you
scene
didn't know what
because
it was. You did.
okay,
And now you're
okay,
lying.
okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you.
whatever the definition. Okay, listen, and that's exactly what Charles was saying. Charles said, "Adrian, the next time I mansplain, please point it out to me," because he didn't know what it was either. So I don't know why you sitting there going for Charles. When Charles is just telling me, is just saying, "Hey, I don't know what it is. So next time I do it, please let me know that I'm doing it."
No, but
I'm
he's
going
not
to
doing
say
it. But
this
see,
one
no,
more.
but
Wait,
he's
wait.
not
What I'm,
mansplaining. He is not mansplaining. He's not doing that. You
All right,
understand?
read the definition. Can you
He's
read?
not mansplaining. Mansplaining is the assumption, right? That a
No,
man knows more
no. The
or
definition is
more
on
knowledgeable simply because of his gender.
The
That's the meaning of
definition is on the
mansplaining.
screen.
So
Are you reading
personally,
it?
I
It's
think
on the
I
screen.
think this
It's
man.
on the
So
screen.
personally,
The
I just
on
gave
the
you the meaning of
screen.
mansplaining,
The
and he's not doing that.
The
He's not doing
definition.
that.
Can you read the fucking screen? And I hate that I'm fucking
I
cursing.
can read the screen,
I
but the
wasn't asking you,
problem
Edwin, I was
is
asking
the
word. I was
sentence.
not asking you. I was not asking you, Edwin.
Oh, okay, okay,
I was
okay.
asking the word as he kept on. The explanation of something by a man, typically to a woman, in a manner regarding as condescending or patronizing. That's what mansplaining is.
Well, the meaning I have of it here is this.
You have it
Mansplaining is the act of a man condescendingly explaining, like you said, something to a woman or someone else who already understands in an overconfident and often inaccurate or oversimplified way.
Right.
Yes, exactly what you and
reflecting
Edwin have
and
been doing.
perpetuating sexist bias and undetermining the recipient's expertise.
Right.
The term combines man and explaining and highlights a patronizing attitude rooted in the assumption
i.e.,
man knows more or is more knowledgeable simply because of his gender.
Right, okay.
Now, these men appeal who are personifying feminine tendencies are out of alignment, and this is why they're attacking Mr. Edwards and myself, because they think they have a great feminine energy, like yourself.
You're
They're
not even
you.
comprehending
They
what
are
you're
men
reading.
that's
You're
out of
not even
alignment
comprehending what you're
with
reading.
nature.
Comprehension is
So
a-
therefore,
You
they
old
cannot
bastard! I
speak
told you I
on
was
the
gonna cuss you out
matter
if you called me
of,
a man.
they
You
cannot
old
speak on the
raggedy
matter
milk bastard.
of us
We don't want to hear that
simply
shit. We can read.
overpower
We got to read.
you
You need to go get a
concerning
degree,
the
you raggedy
knowledge
bastard. You
You're
can't teach
doing
nobody
exactly
nothing
concerning
because you
what you
ain't
said.
shit.
our
You a
assumption that
piece
we
of
know
trash.
more than
You out
you.
of alignment. You out of
Adrian,
alignment with the
we're not
world.
assu- we're not
You old
assuming
nasty
we know more than
trifling
you. This
ass.
is feminist
Shut the
bias.
hell up. You the
Go get some
And
feminist.
he's
pussy.
You the
Go
assuming
you
feminist.
get some
as a
pussy.
You
male.
the
You
feminist.
And he's
really
out
need
of
get some
alignment,
pussy.
and this is
Get
why
some
he
pussy.
hates himself.
Get some
He
pussy.
hates
You
You
out of
himself
alignment
as
because
a
you
because you
don't
man.
gonna
like
come on
women.
here and
You don't
tell
like
other people what
women.
to
Marcel,
do.
He
You
hates
ride your
himself
you're
as a
dodge.
rambling.
man,
Go get
I
your
and
understand.
this
walker.
is
Go
why
get your walker
his
and walk around your
bias,
goddamn room.
Mr.
All
Alex
right?
and,
Change your
Mr.
pattern.
Evans and myself,
Change your
is
pattern.
such as it
Never seen
is.
a
Mommy,
man.
Change your
have you ever had
goddamn
a
You
run-in
need to
with
heal,
this
mister.
man or
You
something?
need healing.
What's the?
You need shadow work.
Nope,
He
but I
said
be trolling.
something.
I
You
love
need
fucking with
healing,
old
sir.
bastards like him. So it's cool with
You need
me. I
healing.
don't give a damn. He can do
You
all
need
this
healing
preaching
to
and
get in
talking and doing no
order,
goddamn
Word.
and
definition
get in
and he don't
order with your
understand
nature.
all he
Word.
like.
I just
All
need
day
a,
Word.
long because he
I
ain't
need to
shit.
I'm
He
understand
gonna
still
say
ain't
something.
gonna
this.
understand. He
Haley,
don't
I
live
need
the life that he living.
QJ,
He
I
just out
think
there
you
Pause.
should
trying to
end it.
preach to
Pause.
everybody else.
Pause.
Ain't nobody
Word.
listening to that
Everybody, mama
bullshit.
mic.
Hey, hold up.
Word.
Hey,
At this
Charles, you
point,
too.
Did
what?
his
Everybody
name
stop.
trigger you or
Because
something? Like,
Hold
what's the
up.
smoke come from?
Adrian is asking
No,
about
you
his
got to
name.
trigger
fucking
me if you
change
don't
the
shut the
fucking
fuck
way
up
of
and stay out
talking
my
to me.
Hold
conversation.
up.
You let me cuss him
Are you
out before I
okay?
cuss you out too.
I don't understand. Like, why
Okay.
all of a sudden you switched it up? And for real, because you was not behaving like this before
Cause
this
it's a man and he
up
like
here.
men, he hate women, and he would chop down a
Who?
woman at
What?
any time.
I
Both of
don't
these
think
two
that
men.
you
They
acting
It's
like
red
not
pill
that.
Christmas
motherfuckers
yet.
that always
Don't
somewhere
bring your
trying to
jingle
chop
bells
down a
over
woman
here.
and what a woman got to
I don't
say.
want to see your
Both
Christmas
of them.
lights.
Yo,
It's
I
not
cannot
Christmas yet.
believe
Word.
that how every fucking
Word.
switched it up like this.
Oh no, no. This is Edwin in many rooms.
I
Don't
know
get
it is.
fooled.
I
This
know
is
it is. But
Edwin
when
in
he
every
around me,
room,
he don't
Adrian.
act
Quit talking
like
about you
that.
don't see it and you
Okay,
don't
let me
know it.
say this. That's the third one.
No,
Let me
no.
just say this.
Analyzing
I'm
or
gonna
like
say this. No, because
analyzing
everybody
myself
talking.
and
Look,
judging
here's
it.
the whole thing, Adrian.
I
You've been
really don't
around
give
me
a
for
fuck.
about 4 years, right? And I don't care what
You don't
people say.
act
One
like
of the
this
things
when
that
it's just me and you. Me
I
and you need to bust.
that's
No, hold
right.
on. No, 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 no,
The
no, 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 no. No, no,
Which
no, no,
tells
no.
you that
Hey, wait.
Edwin
It
is full of
happens all
shit.
the fucking time. Every time somebody else comes around, you fucking switch it up. Me and you were sitting in the box, plenty fine, having a fucking conversation.
I'm
And what? And now what? And now you being disrespectful.
no.
Because
You
it's a
fucking stuff over
man,
fucking
No,
me
Adrian.
here's
as
the
a
Because
thing.
it's a
This is
fucking.
what
man.
happened in the
So
room
meanwhile,
today.
the other day
I
when
was called
you were so polite
prefaces
earlier, then you make a
stupid.
mute
I
yourself and
am.
you
I was
question this
polite
and all of a
earlier
sudden now
to
you
three
unmuting yourself.
times.
You know what? Go
Empress.
ahead. Go 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 ahead. You two. You two. Fuck this shit. I mean, come on now. Good morning, Nisha. I mean, come on now. Come on. The switch up is fucking real. The switch up is fucking real. Another man, a man comes up here and all of a sudden he changes. He was so polite to me before I even had to tell him, will you please stop putting yourself on mute? Just keep on talking while you washing the dishes. And now all of a sudden now he wants to take himself off of fucking mute to fucking overtalk me, boy. He didn't want to overtalk me before. Does that make any fucking sense? And then you want to talk about alignment. It seems like you in alignment with another fucking man. That's what that shit fucking feels like. I'm sorry, girls. Go ahead, and ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. Good morning, Ashley. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Rock. I know you here too.
I need
Hey,
alignment and healing, evidently.
Hey, look,
It's okay.
I said this over 35 minutes ago. Jay, nobody wanted to listen to me. I ain't got time for the bullshit, man. I'm not arguing back and forth about some chump shit, man. That shit didn't make no sense. Homeboy just came up here trying to talk philanthropy and shit like that he had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. Fuck Holmes. Edwin hanging out with his new little homeboy, whatever, man. Fuck that shit. I give zero fucks about any of that shit. Edwin, we'll see you on another rainy day when you acting normal, so to speak. Ain't nobody got time for that fucking shit. This is why your ass stay in the blogs, Edwin, because of this bullshit right here, man.
So here lies the problem, right? The dude literally was telling us that we weren't, about mansplaining, right? But did he realize that he was literally mansplaining? What did you get in the box for?
Sorry, I just had a mute. Hey, good morning, Fufu. He just wanted to argue. That was the whole thing. Charles, he just wanted to argue because he does not like women. He does not like women. He hasn't, and it's always the women's fault. The reason why he don't like fucking women. Instead of just embracing the conversation, No, he just wants to sit here and be argumentative, call us names, saying that we're men, saying that we're out of alignment, saying that you're a woman, which had nothing to do with what the conversation was about. What kind of, it kept on bringing up relationships. Well, what kind of relationships did you have? Why does it fucking matter? And then, thank you, Nisha. Why is like, he just, again, bringing in fucking stuffing us, trying to stuff us, and force feeding us food that had nothing to do, that we don't even like, that we're not even buying, that we're not even eating. Even when he reads the definition for himself, he still couldn't even comprehend what the fuck he was reading. But we're supposed to sit there and listen to him because he's what? A man?
Well, it was also the fact that he was literally mansplaining the definition of mansplaining.
It was
Literally.
all. Thank you, Chosen. Thank you, beautiful.
You know, anyway, by the way, the person who just jumped in the box, the reason why it echoed like that is my daughter is Witch, and she's the one who just turned 18, and so she's now on TikTok. So,
Did she change her name? Or is that a different daughter?
Happy birthday, Nisha.
no, this is my younger daughter.
Happy birthday,
18.
beautiful. And happy birthday, Charles. Okay,
That's
I'm
me.
sweating.
I know.
That's got me hot. And Kimmy, do you know that you're in the box? I can't hear you, honey. She's saying something. Kimmy, you know you're in the box? It's not my birthday. Whose birthday? Oh, to hell. Yes, it's her birthday.
Yeah, it was her birthday on Thursday.
Does Kimmy know she's in the box?
Happy belated birthday.
Oh, Monday. My apologies, Monday. What is the?
That's for you, Edwin. That's for you. Sorry, D. That wasn't for anybody else. That was for Edwin because I can't believe he did that shit to me. And you know what? I do it to myself. I fucking do it because Edwin is like this. He's been like this for the last 4 fucking years. And again, I compromise with him. I let him come in the fucking box. We can have a decent fucking conversation. But as soon as people start coming in, he likes to show his fucking ass like a fucking kid. Good morning, D. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I was doing good. I'm like really having a fucking hot flash over here.
I see that.
It gets me so I get so irritable.
Don't let clowns pull you off your square mile. You bigger than that.
I just, I have, and again, and then he's like, is his name triggering? It does a trigger because how can you put God in a name and you have no, you are not showing that at all in your actions.
Right.
That's
contradiction.
It is an absolute trigger because at the end of the day, we should all have a baseline of human decency, mutual
respect for religion.
Not religion, just as a person.
Oh, as a person.
Yeah, respect for people.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about religion.
No, no, his name said the only God. It's something in the Word of God or something like that. Okay. So everyone was saying that his name triggered us, but it had nothing to do with his name. I'm just saying if you're gonna have a name like that, you hold up to that name, right? So if I had a name like Big D-A, right? Mm-hmm. You expect me to have a Big D, right? A Big D. I mean,
some representation of the name.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Why would I have a say I'm a Big D and then you see me and I don't have anything? So that's what I mean. Like your name should actually represent who you actually are. It shouldn't just be just to get attention from people.
That's an oxymoron.
It really is. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, and good morning. Just saying, Kimmy, I want to drop you here because I don't know in the box. Go ahead, Empress.
Charles, what did I say that was wrong?
No, it wasn't that you said it.
Empress, how are you?
Good morning. Good morning.
There's nothing wrong with what you said. It's just, that was amazing.
Look, good morning. His response.
Good morning, money, Empress.
Pay attention. His response was that he would follow up with his doctor, not that he knew what his levels were. I'm just saying.
Fair enough. Yeah, I love it. Anyway, I need to go. I need to make sure my chakras are aligned, and I guess my
even again mansplaining and shit, and like literally the definition is saying when you're obviously wrong, right? So it's just like you're doing exactly what you're saying. You're reading the words, and yet you still don't even have that comprehension.
With the making up of words for me by both of them.
Creating his own vocabulary, huh?
Yeah, right. Okay, so I can't believe it's almost 8 o'clock and we ain't get no further with my decision.
Well, Adrian, I'm sorry, but you know the red pill men trigger me. I don't like them, and I like to cuss them out. I'm just
I
a
mean, it
troll, though.
triggers
They
all
don't
of
really
us.
bother me inside. I just like to cuss them out because they think they can overtalk everybody. They can educate you. They can read definitions and give you new words and all kind of stuff. Because you're a little woman. You're a woman with no voice. You're a woman that needs to stay in line. In line with what? I would never be in line with raggedy men like that.
The only person we need to be in line with is God, and that's all of us, right? I
You
mean,
got
if
that
we're not
right.
religious. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't understand when you're talking about alignment. Alignment with who? What the fuck are you? Like, for real. Like, do you even see his picture? Like, okay, so fuck him. Fuck both of them, honestly. I can't fucking Edwin, man. That shit fucking irritates the soul out of me. Okay, but, ooh, sorry. Okay, because I do gotta go to work. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and dealing with all the crazy shit. Sorry, and again, special chosen. It was a good conversation until again the men want to come up here and mansplain about the relationships. It was two different things that we were talking about. We were talking about this date, if I should go on another date, which we were talking about that earlier, special chosen a couple of days ago, and about this other guy who was telling this is how we still didn't even understand, get a little bit further about how I was wrong, because that's how this whole mansplaining started, was because instead of when listening to what I was saying, he was trying to blame me for I don't know, being upset or something. I don't know what he was trying to do. But I think he was just doing that because that guy came in the room and all of a sudden now his persona.
Testosterone
It's
shot through
okay.
the roof.
I understand it's always going to be
You know,
someone, but
completely
just
changed.
let's think about the fact that it's Friday. It's
Mm-hmm.
Friday.
All day.
It's
Do you?
Friday. That's my motivation. It's Friday.
It
Do
is
you?
Friday.
It's
And I
Friday.
am planning to go out today. I am going out tonight. And so I
Yeah.
was going to ask this the guy that I went on a date with, chosen. I
Yeah.
was going to ask him to go out with me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. The one that you spoke about that.
Everything wrong with that.
No,
Everything.
Okay.
absolutely not. She should
Yeah.
assert herself.
No,
If she
everything
wants to
wrong.
go
Hold
out on
on.
a date, there's
So
nothing
that's
wrong with
why I was.
Hold
asking
on.
them.
Would I be
Let me explain
settling?
why.
Wait, hold on a second, Charles. So my thing
Go
is,
ahead.
should I be settling or am I compromising? And this is the what my conversation of the day started off as being, and it's because to me, I'm settling, right? I'm not really compromising. So do you think settling and compromise is the same thing?
To
Not
me,
necessarily.
go ahead.
Not necessarily. Because if you're compromising, you're compromising. If you're settling, that's it. This is what I'm settling for. But a compromise is, it's a compromise. Well, we can meet in the middle, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Opposed to settling, that's
Gave
it.
up
That's your,
you
your
still
bottom
gave
line.
up of what you actually wanted. Same
Right.
thing.
Either way, right?
Yeah.
Right. Either way.
Ultimately, it's what you want
So
for sure.
I mean,
At the end of the day, you know.
yes, you're just agreeing, but you don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm missing. I'm not fully informed, I guess.
So
No.
can I just really quickly?
Please go
So
ahead.
here one this I'm gonna ask you a question, D
Okay.
and special.
Who are you asking, Charles? Me or
If
D?
both D and special, both of them, because they're the new people in the panel, right? So if someone says and asks you a question, and they say, "Are you what was the word you used again? Are you?"
Also heard me have this conversation on my lunch live, but yes, he had asked me, "Are you a sensual person?" And I had
Yeah.
asked him, "What do you mean by sensual?" And that's when he had said, he said that I was confrontational or argumentative, one of the two.
And it won't stop. He'll make everything
Wow.
as
Was that
he shouts
confrontational
and
or
stuff.
argumentative in any way? What
It
she
was
asked?
not. But again,
Okay.
if that's his approach, he will turn everything that she says or anytime she asks him a
Agreed.
question,
Agreed.
he's gonna make it appear that she's
Yeah.
confrontational.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Right. Now, especially he was in the chat earlier, right? He didn't have enough followers. And so he was saying that's not exactly what happened. That wasn't the first question that he asked me. Like we had different like he kept on like again explaining, mansplaining. He kept on we couldn't get him up here. to actually, clarify what he was saying or what it meant or whatever the hell that is. But okay, so and I was like I was telling you before, so when I was telling this conversation, they were saying, well, at least Adrian, he showed up because you must have asked about 100 men out on a date. He was the only one that actually came through with actually showing up. And he, so you should be like kind of like grateful that
Wow.
he showed up. So
Oh God, I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Absolutely not. I'm
Grateful.
It's been a fucking mess this morning.
Jeez.
no.
well,
Been a
even
mess.
QJ even said it. I mean, QJ came up here and he kind of said it too, right, Charles? Or am I misunderstanding that
He
too?
did to a point. Well, to a point he did, but to a point he didn't. But yes, to a point he did and say, well, you got to be grateful at least he showed up and give him another chance type of thing because you don't know this guy or whatever. I'm sorry, but just like Special just said, if you start off that way, you're going to stay that way.
It's not
Yeah.
going to change.
That's a huge red flag for me, anyways.
And again, why is it that you have to be grateful that somebody?
Yeah. And that's very offensive. Like, what are you saying? I'm desperate. I have no
Right.
Yeah, she
options.
got that advice from Uncle Bernie. I wouldn't have took that no way. I
Yeah,
looked
that's
at it with all
offensive
my
as
hands
hell.
He's a
tied.
special case.
Right, Mommy Money. When she said that's who told her, I was like, oh, come on now, Adrian.
Anyway.
Yeah, I definitely would have had something to say. I would have had a real slick reply for him.
Okay, but I think it's different from when a man, like, I don't think if you went on a date with a woman and you just didn't all right, so I mean, because does that work in reverse though? If you go on a date with a woman, right, and you felt like she was, I don't know, argumentative, right? Would you be like, well, at least she's pretty? Because I feel like that too. Because to me, it was just like, if I'm so argumentative, why you still want to go on a date with me?
Exactly.
But is it because you're just trying to get the poom poom?
More than likely, ding ding.
More than likely.
Hey,
That's
most
what it
likely that
is.
would be what a man
Yeah.
would be thinking. Yeah, but you know what? As long as I get it and I hit it and then
That's
moving
it.
on,
That's
and I
it.
can block her out.
She says, let me just give it. She just wants the dick
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last resort.
Pretty much. But you also limit your option or requirement to make it so that the conversation is very limited.
Well,
So you
which is
don't
what.
have to deal with the argumentativeness.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna probably end up inviting him. Now, again, why we can't just be friends now, though? Can we be friends?
Should be able to. I don't see why you cannot have a friendship.
But my question
He's
though
gonna
is
show his.
The romantic interest is gone, would be gone for me anyways. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's already gone. It's been gone. It was gone even before I even went on.
Yeah,
the
so
because the conversation of am I sensual came before even the date.
wow.
Right. So
He shot himself in the foot.
like I say, oh wait, didn't he say specifically earlier he was listening to me? No, he wasn't. Because if he was listening to me, he would have shut the fuck up and not said that.
and I asked me if
You
I
tried
was
to warn him, huh?
See? They don't listen. Damn it.
They don't listen. Not again, because obviously, I mean, it's clearly that
He referenced me in the
listening
date.
to understand and listening to.
And he's probably been single for a long time.
Out of the loop.
I guess, but no, because honestly,
So,
Check that theory because again, being single for a long
well, Adrian,
Go
listen.
ahead, baby.
If they don't show up, it's their damn loss. You the prize.
That's
You
it.
the fucking prize. So if they don't show up, it's their loss. If they do show up, they got an opportunity to get the prize. But baby, if you mess it up, you're gonna lose it. That's
All
all I
right,
can
man.
tell you.
I mean,
That's it.
right, mommy. I feel like I'm the prize too. That's the reason why I don't sit there and settle for just because he showed up. You know what I mean? And I sat there and then because I'm like, well, it's like, sometimes you're like, something, but it's like, the definition of insanity. They always say, keep on doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different results.
outcome. Well,
Yeah, and that's me. I keep on doing the same thing over and over again, and keep on thinking I'm gonna get a different result. I always keep on getting the same fucking result. Hence, proof in the
Back out
pudding.
second.
Well, think about this. It could be a test. If you keep taking the same thing over and over, then maybe God ain't gonna send you what you're really looking for because you ain't
you're
you
not
ain't turning
learning
the
from
test
that.
down. You're
Yeah.
not learning by turning
Yeah.
it down because I say the same thing, but I'm not going to accept the same thing I used to accept. I'm not even going to come close to it. When I see it, I'm going to run like hell
Me
and I'm going to cut
too.
you off. That's why my cutoff game is so good
Yeah.
because I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to put myself in a position to get done that way. So You got to get there, Adrian. So when you get there and you cut them off, you're gonna be fine. Oh Lord, here come Uncle
I
Bernie with
said,
this badass advice.
my thought is, and I always say, a man can do one or two things real quickly. He can talk his way into my life or out of it real quickly. It don't take long. Just,
I like that.
yep, real quick.
No,
And if,
you
and that statement right there, are you a sensual person? Well, what do you mean by sensual? Well, quit being argumentative. Done. Bye.
Because,
Just
baby,
get your
look,
ass to the
we
curb.
not going to turn everything
at
into
that
an
point is
argument.
when you
That's not
saying I
going to
should have
work.
just cut it off.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, that would have been the end of it right there.
Okay.
I agree with you, Charles.
No, you're
Yeah,
right,
that.
Charles.
That's
And
the
you're right, Mama
showstopper.
Bernie.
That would have been the
It's like,
showstopper
you
right
guys are
there.
absolutely right. That's a lesson I need to learn. I need to stop listening to poetic.
Yeah.
But you know, Uncle Bernie
Yeah.
always say, I'm the last person you get advice from. But then Uncle Bernie, no, he just be talking.
Uncle Bernie, you there?
Good morning. Welcome back to the wonderful host. How you doing? It's been a minute. Good morning to the beautiful ladies observing the live, gentlemen,
You
as you
missed a
were.
lot. You missed a lot. You missed a
Oh,
lot.
wait. If I missed it, I'm going to appreciate it when I see it again. So,
Oh
yes.
God, if I have
You were
to ever
talking
hear
about
that
you and your
again,
bad advice.
Talking about what's that?
You were talking about you and your bad advice.
Oh, well, yeah, but you know what happens? And if you're looking for a microwave, it's probably going to be a bad advice. If you're looking for a long-term solution, it'd be good advice. So that's the whole thing about. So my stuff is long-term. The stuff you guys looking might be microwave. I don't have a microwave solution for you.
Mm.
No, I think it's actually the opposite. You gave me a microwave solution because you said to me, I was talking about the date, right? The guy, and mind you, he was in my
Oh, that was
comments earlier today.
great date. Great date, by the way.
See? So my conversation the other day was, good morning, Lisa. It was settling or compromising, right? Is it the same thing, right? And I was saying about how this guy, how I went on a date with him. I felt like I was he felt like I was confrontational even before I went on the date. And you had said, well, Adrian, at least he showed up because you've been trying to go on a date with at least 100 men and none of them ever show up. But at least he showed up and at least he offered to get you soup when you told him you were sick. And so. And nobody. So honestly, you were giving me the short term. So as Charles said, you really, I
No,
don't want long term anyway. I only want short term. So in the
no,
moment,
he's
he
no
showed up.
Adrian. He's a good asset. He's a good asset because you know why? Because he met the expectation. He stayed in contact with you, as I believe. I think what you shared, and he arrived to the date. Now, what he did during the date, that's nomenclature. I mean, that can change on the next date because he may have learned something from that first date to say, okay, I'm gonna dial it back and approach it different. That's not important. But the most important thing is that he met the expectations that was supposed to occur. He made the date. He had a plan. He showed up and he executed. That's the beginning stages of life. That's what I'm saying. It's not a microwave. This stuff's got to build over and over. Get that man another date, you probably marry him. I don't know. But it's a long-term process. You see what I'm saying?
But I don't want long term, poetic.
No, it doesn't matter. I forget about what you want. But the idea that he's a good asset. You want an asset.
Oh shit.
Adrian, you want a good Adrian, you want an asset. Doesn't mean you want a long-term asset, not a long-term date, but a long-term asset. You want somebody who you can reach out to and say, hey, A, B, and C. Not for resources. I mean, for resources, not so much for money, but just an idea. Hey, my tree fell down and I'm a little too uncomfortable trying to take it down by myself. We're in the same community. Can you come over and help me move this tree to the side? No, who knows? You want assets in your life. People are assets. I got people I don't even like that are my assets.
Hey, Uncle Bernie.
Yes.
She can call a tree service to move that damn tree.
Yeah. Charles. We talking about resources. We're not talking about who you can call. We talking about an available
There's a lot of
resource that
resources
you're
where
familiar.
she's at. She
No,
don't need this
the
mess.
Charles. But it's who you're familiar with. But familiarity and resource. I heard you saying, Charles. I'm not disagreeing with you. But
You're
again, in
familiar with
life,
somebody you don't trust or wants to argue with you?
no. But in life, though, we're predicated based on the socializations, the social. Excuse me. We're predicated on what we do socially with people. We keep people around for a reason. We don't. It's not because I like you, but it's because hey, you do something pretty good. Okay, because you have a particular skill set that I don't mind using and you don't mind offering. If he wants to bring you some chicken noodle soup, that's a skill set that no other man is offering at the moment. Get that soup. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason. It's an
Isn't that
that our whole
settling?
life is
Was
based on
that
assets.
settling? Was that settling?
Huh?
No, no,
Is
no,
that
you're not settling because you're not marrying or dating him. You're just a friend. You're just an associate at best, whatever you want to be. But he made an offer that would be that'd be gratiating for you. I don't know if you want a soup or not. You might probably want no soup. But the mere fact that he offered soup, you could have structured and say, "Hey, I don't prefer any soup, but I'll take a medicine ball from Starbucks." I don't know what you. I mean, I'm saying there's so many things you can do when an offer is made. It don't have to take the offer that's made. You can say, "Hey, thank you for the soup, but I'm allergic to soup. I'll take whatever if you don't mind." You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But these things are
Uncle
assets.
Bernie, Uncle Bernie, Uncle
Yes.
Bernie, the only reason you get away with this is because I'm in the dentist office and I can't get you. But you better be glad.
Eminem,
So I have a question
Eminem,
for you.
Eminem. You can use an asset too. All you ladies can use assets.
So I have a question for you, brother. I
Yes.
have a
I
question.
am not fooling with lowball raggedy men like that. I would never give
But
that
he
man
not
a
the man.
chance
Not
again.
that man. Not
I wouldn't
raggedy.
even gave him a
Hold
chance
on.
the first time.
Hold
So
on.
you can't even tell me that.
So
But Eminem,
let me ask
but
you a
you had
question.
different reasons though.
So hold on, Uncle
Yes.
Bernie. I have an honest question for you.
Yes, sir.
So if you were talking with Adrian and you asked her a question,
If I'm
are
talking with who?
if you're talking with Adrian, okay,
Uh huh.
and you ask her a question, you say, "Are you a sensual woman?"
Hmm.
Okay, and she turns around and says, "Well, what do you mean by sensual?"
Well,
My
yeah, I'm at a
question,
lawsuit,
hold on,
Charles. I don't know
hold
what the
on.
word means by darn self, so I
My
probably
my
would have asked.
my
But okay.
question would be to you: was she being argumentative when she asked a clarifying question?
No, because I would ask her, can we both go to Google and find out what it is? Because I don't know what it is by darn self.
And that was what. And
But
herein lies the problem with that man you're talking about right now.
huh?
That's what he said when she asked a clarifying
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
He said
yeah,
that she was argumentative.
yeah,
So my
yeah. But
question, but here's the
uh huh,
thing also. Let me explain
uh
this
huh.
part. That was
Hmm.
before she even went on the date with him. And then the
Right.
argumentativeness continued after
Hmm.
and during the date. So really
Yeah.
then she says at the end of the day,
But
Charles?
should she
but
even deal
but
with it after that?
sure,
Charles?
yeah,
Yes.
Charles, because again,
Charles? Charles?
Charles, it's still
Charles? This
social.
is a
It's still
moot point.
socializing.
This is
Yeah.
a moot point. We all know that all Bernie's gonna ask is, "What will you do to me for $40?" That's it.
Shots fired.
Yes. Exactly. Forget about that sensual because I don't know. But the Empress is white. But none of that, Charles. But still, but
Wait,
Charles,
wait,
but
wait, wait.
Charles, but
Different
still,
way.
Charles.
Okay, hold on. I got a different way to
Huh?
answer this question. Okay, so if she said, um, if you asked, what would you do for $40?
You're right.
Okay, and she said, but what would you like for $40? Is that an
Then
argumentative question?
no,
That
I'm
be an
taking my clothes
argumentative?
off. If she said, "Well, I like I'm taking my clothes off," but Charles, here's the thing. Go back a little
Okay,
bit.
she's still not
But
being
Charles, but Charles,
argumentative, right?
but Charles, hey, let's say she told him, "Yes, I am a sensual woman." What's next in this question? I'm saying, like, what does that get him? It's just, I mean, he asked the question. I think he just trying to grab a conversation for the mere fact. I mean, I can't structure that man's approach or how he converse with Adrian, but
You
he's
missed
trying
the
to get somewhere,
Uncle
huh?
Bernie. You missed the point. The point was it
I
wasn't
got
the
the argument
question.
part.
No,
I
no,
know.
no,
I
no,
got the
no,
argument.
no,
I
no,
got the
no.
argument.
It
Oh,
wasn't the
oh.
question. It was
Mm-hmm.
the approach that he gave her, or the response he gave her for
Right.
asking him.
You're
Was
argumentative. Right. You're argumentative.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're being
Yeah.
argumentative.
Yeah.
How
But
is
that's
that
fine.
being argumentative?
That's fine. But hey, but chosen. I can't structure that man's process. He's doing the best he can. He got the date. That man's a winner with a chicken dinner. Whatever he does after that, he might lose the lottery ticket. I don't know. I don't have the same approach because I'm not doing anything of value or judgment other than trying to slide my hands up and down her dress or pants, whatever you're wearing. But my point is, I don't know what his proclivity was, but he was trying everything he could at the moment.
He was
He was
trying to
grasping
get.
for air.
Oh, trying to
But
get
the
the
question
punani.
now,
That's what he was trying to do.
Yes, right, he was. Okay, but because I can't say he was going the right way, but he felt he was. Maybe he
but
thought by getting an argument, y'all would have a happy argument, then y'all break down and kiss each other to resolve the argument. I don't know,
Oh
you
but
got to be in a
whatever.
relationship before
But
making
hey,
sex.
but I still say the guy did a good job. He got the date. He can't, how many men are getting these dates and not showing up? That man showed up. That man's a winner.
He's
He
a
gets a trophy for my opinion.
Okay, so wait a minute. So then she should go ahead and settle because at least he
No,
showed up.
no, 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 Charles. You listen to point, Charles. Charles, there's no settling because I
So
never
you're
said she should.
listening to
No,
poetic.
no, 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 no. You saying settle as though you're gonna take him off in a happy blessing, happy, whatever they call it. No, no, no. I'm saying he's a good associate to keep around, to communicate with, to converse with. You're locally. You might even say, "Hey, I got." Or he might call you and say, "Hey, Adrian, so and so's over here, and I got a ticket available. You want to go with me? This is." You still can build a fellowship, a relationship, a friendship. You ain't got to sleep with him, and he ain't got to sleep with you.
Okay,
But
fair
the mere
enough.
fact that you, huh?
But even
That's what
if
I'm
that's
saying.
going to compromise my peace because I'm going to be sitting there arguing with him the whole entire time.
You a piece? What piece? An hour? I mean, what kind of piece is being disturbed in 1 hour or 30 minutes?
Listen,
I
I
mean,
literally spent
peace.
only a half an hour with him getting that drink at the bowling alley, and he disturbed my peace because I was arguing with him for the whole 30 minutes.
You probably under weather. You were ill. You probably shouldn't want to that day. You was ill. I don't
Oh
know.
my God. You are so full of shit.
No, no, but hey, I don't know. Again, maybe hey, you know what? It's probably maybe it's generational. For me, I just believe that everybody's an asset. I don't care what your proclivity. I don't care what your disposition is. You could be you could be whatever. You could have done some violations that are horrendous. But for me, you're an asset because I'm gonna use something about you. There's some utilization about you for me. Now
Maybe
I
because
take that
nothing
ticket.
bothers you. Maybe because listen, and when Mommy Money was saying, everybody else was saying, honestly, that was my mind state or the majority of my life. My sons used to say I was a hoarder of men because I used to have all these men. For one day, they're going to be an asset. They're an asset. I might need them for something. I might need them to do this, or if I need to cut down a tree, I can just call them up. So all my life, I have lived in that same frame of mind, poetic, of every man is an asset. I could use him for something. Eventually down the line, I might need him. So I always will keep him in my back pocket and pull him out. Okay. Once my son had told me, Mommy, that you're a hoarder of men, it really just, because I'm like, damn, it really put another perspective into my mind of, okay, I do just hold on to these men for no fucking reason. I don't like them. I don't want to have a future with them. And I still always keep them because one day I might need it. It's a hoarder, right? So I started to change my perspective on just cutting men off. And from the beginning, if I don't like you, if I have a red flag, I'm cutting you off immediately. I don't need to have you as an asset. There's billions of other men out there. But then I had this conversation with you the other day, poetic, and you were just like, but at least he showed up. And I'm like, damn, did he at least showed up? Because I've been my way of doing things for the last 100 dates hasn't been working. So maybe I should just go back to my old ways of doing things and just keeping men around.
But question for you, Adrian: if he didn't show up, would you be singing a different tune?
I don't. What would be the other tune that I would say?
I mean, the tune would be again another failure as far as not holding up to expectation of following through, checking in on what time to meet up and so forth. My point I'm saying is that I just saw the adulation and that the man showed up. Not saying that you're supposed to run off with him and get married and have all these multiple situations that life offers. No, just the fella showed up. Man, that was a winner in itself.
Okay.
Bernie, you want us to give them participation awards for them washing their hands after they use the bathroom.
Right.
You're asking us to give them
Empress.
participation awards for them doing the basic shit that they're supposed
Empress,
to do.
how many have participated? Empress, how many participated that you know of that Adrian talks about? I mean, yeah, that's a big award.
That's the one. I should be
hold
grateful.
on. So you don't get a participation award if you never show up for the games, right? You just don't.
You don't get one if you do show up, but
no, you get
no, you don't.
participation awards for just showing up. That's
no,
what
you really don't. No,
participation awards
not
are.
many games. But in this situation,
that's what the
one out of
this is where we get back to words have meaning. So you get participation awards for showing up and participating, right? Now, doing the bare minimum does not mean that they should get adulation.
That's what a man said.
What's the bare minimum?
To the table, I have a job. Like, you're supposed to have a fucking job. How is that?
You're saying. Well, I mean, he showed up, so give him credit for that. No, that was the bare minimum. Number one, he asked for the date. No, he asked for the date, so the bare minimum is actually showing up. He asked for it.
He asked for the date based on what he heard. Based on what he'd been hearing, he asked for the date. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I
He
don't know how it
asked
came
for the
about. But
date,
my
so
point
the
is, that
the
Empress,
bare
that's
minimum
fine.
is showing
Empress,
up. You want us to give
Empress, that's fine. No, the bare
adulation
minimum, Empress,
for?
he made the phone call and the text, or however he got to her, he made the phone. However he made the first approach. That's the bare.
That's
The
not the bare
antecedent is the bare
minimum for the
minimum.
date.
The
That's
antecedent is
not
the
the
bare
bare
minimum because
minimum
that's
for
how.
the date. That's not the
Okay,
bare
well,
minimum
if
for
there's
the
no phone
date,
call or
though.
text, there's no date. If there's no phone call or text, there's no date. But that's not of the. I had a word for this. My point at the
If you
moment,
don't show
my
up, there's
POM
no
is
date either. If you don't show
yeah.
up, there's no date.
Okay,
Right,
but let
right.
me hit
And
because he's
again,
still okay.
based on
So
Hold on a
once
second.
I
He's
said, once
determined, and
again,
he's
that's
still doing
bare
it, Charles. You
minimum.
see how he's still doing it? Do you feel like we
Yeah,
dog?
yeah, yeah. Hold on, hold on. Let me address real quick. So herein lies the problem. Knox, I mean no offense to you, but I'm going to tell you this. You even acknowledged or said and referenced me. Okay, that you listened to me. Had you listened to me, actually, when you were talking to her on the phone before the date, you would have never called her argumentative in the first place. So you talked your way out of the P in the first place before you ever got in the conversation and got to the date. So you did not actually listen to me. Had you listened, you would have done that. You would have not done that. So I'm not trying to drag
okay.
you. We're not dog
No,
walking you.
hold
It's
And
what's
Charles,
going
so
on.
fast.
It's
actually,
true.
the
Charles,
fact that you went on a date with another with another man in your mouth, absolutely nasty work. Nasty work.
What?
hold on, wait a minute, hold on,
He's
hold on.
in
All right, check
alignment.
me
He's
out.
in alignment with
Hey,
him.
hey, check me
Uh,
out. Y'all been dog walking me. I'm over here
Hey,
listening to all
take it
that
back.
bullshit y'all talking about. It was something prior to that. All right, she's not telling you the whole story. Me and her
Where's the
was
touch
sitting at
side?
the me and her was sitting at the bar. We looking at the screens. We sitting here looking at the numbers, and I told her, I said, "Yo, I think we're looking at two different screens." She talking about, well, why the fuck does it matter? She started flipping out on me. Talking
But
about why
that's
does
just
it matter? All
okay.
right,
Wait,
that
you
was
talking
one
about
thing.
something different?
That was
Okay.
nah, nah. Fuck all that. Y'all ain't
Well,
gonna be dog
talking about
walking
the
me and
first
talking
conversation
shit, and
first.
y'all don't even know my side. Fuck all that.
All
Okay,
right.
no,
Wait.
let's
And
Wait.
I
go to
Wait.
the
did,
it's
Wait.
not that.
and
It's
conversation
not that
before
important.
the
It's not that
date.
important. It's not
and
that
I
Hold on,
important.
didn't say
hold on,
Let him
time
talk.
It's
hold
out,
not
on,
that
hold
important.
on,
It's
time
not that
out,
hold
time
on,
important.
out,
poetic,
time
poetic.
out.
Hold
And I
on,
didn't
hold on.
say sensual.
Let's
I had
let's
asked her. I
yeah, go to
forgot.
the
It
conversation
wasn't
on the
that. It
phone.
wasn't that. But regardless, I'm just sitting here talking to her, getting to know her. Because the
What
thing
did you
is,
say? What
time
did
out.
you say? You said
I
it
think
wasn't
I asked
that.
her
What
did
did
she
you say?
it wasn't. Damn, I'm trying to remember. But regardless, I was sitting
Okay,
there trying to talk to her and get to know her because when we went to the bowling alley, it was full. My plan was to talk to her, get to know her. We playing bowling.
okay,
That
but
was
my
that was the
question for you
plan.
though,
But
let's
it
go
was so
back to
packed. It was so packed that we couldn't go bowling, so we sat at the bar, and
okay,
then so that's how we just started talking. But
hold
then
on.
she started doing that shit too. She
But
started
go
flipping
back,
out on
but
me.
hold on, but
So
go
it
back
just ain't
before the
me.
conversation. Hold on. Let's go back before the date, though, Knox. Hold on. Before the date, you asked her
Man,
if she
before
was
the
a
date, me and her
sensual
sat
woman.
on the phone for 2 hours. So all that shit she told me we ain't had nothing to talk about. We sat on the phone for 2 damn hours. I don't want to hear
You
all
were
that, man.
arguing with each other. No.
I don't want to hear all that. Y'all over here talking crazy about me. Like, y'all don't even know me. Y'all don't even know. Y'all only going off about her
Yeah.
side.
You were argumentative on the phone before the date ever happened.
No, we
If you
wasn't
had listened to
argumentative
me, I
on the
would
phone.
have
We
never
sat.
done that.
Bro, if I was argumentative on the phone, why would I sit on the phone with her for 2 hours?
Because you want
Answer
the
that
Good
pussy.
question.
Because you want the
Answer
pussy.
that question, bro. If I was on the
Because
phone,
you,
if I was argumentative, why are you sitting on the phone with me for 2 hours? Answer the question.
but
And
you were
then
the
the
one
very
who
next
called
day we
her
went on a date.
We
argumentative.
like a good
Answer the
You called
argumentative. Just
question.
her
like you said, we like
argumentative.
the battle.
Come on, man. Make it make
To be
sense.
argumentative, but go back a minute. Go back a minute.
That's
So if y'all had
crazy, man.
bowled, no, go back a minute. If y'all had started bowling, what was the conversation going to be like as opposed to the bar? How different would the conversation be from bowling to the bar?
Well, it would have been different because it kind of would have been a little different atmosphere because we would have been bowling, would have been chilling, laughing. You know what I mean? Like trying to get to know
With
each
bowling,
other.
I mean, but
With the heart
But
rate
I'm
I
being
saying,
what
was,
you were stuff.
but
but how would your conversation been different? That's what I'm asking. Like, what
I
would have
don't
been a
really, I
different?
don't really know. I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? My plan was to go bowling with her, to chill with her, and get to know her.
Whatever happened, happened. If I hit, I hit. Again, I did. So
What's
what?
gonna happen?
So,
I
like
already
But
I
you,
had that.
said,
but you
I,
sat on
so
the.
like I said earlier, you
You
had a
called her
script in your
argumentative on the
head,
phone.
and you weren't prepared for her to deviate from the script that
no,
you
it
had
has
in your
nothing to
head.
do with that. You know what I'm saying? She was argumentative with me too. I'm tell y'all, I'm not gonna
But
jump. I'm not gonna sit. This ain't my first rodeo dating a female or trying to get to know somebody. I'm
That
not
was
gonna
another
sit
female.
there and
Oh,
be
Empress, that was
argumentative
another
with
female.
a
You kept
female.
saying female.
Come
You kept
on,
calling me a
man.
female.
You see? You
That was
see?
So,
annoying.
You see? You
wait,
see what I'm
wait. So
saying?
Knox,
You see
wait,
what I'm
wait,
saying?
wait.
Time out.
well, that
Knox,
is
Time
pretty
out.
Knox,
disrespectful.
Time out.
Knox,
Time
Knox,
out. I said
Knox.
a
Do you think?
female. She don't sit there and get
Right.
mad when she go fill the application out and she say male or female. She don't sit there and go
Wait,
to the employee and
Knox,
say, why you wrote
Knox,
that? Why
But you're
would you
not in the
get mad just
Knox,
application.
because I said a
Knox,
female?
Knox.
That's
You know what?
crazy.
So I've done this before. Okay.
Like, how you
I'm gonna
finna get
explain
mad
to
at
you.
me?
I'm gonna explain to you. I'm gonna explain to. Actually, I'm gonna tell you a situation. Adrian was there for it. So I explained to two gentlemen one day why women don't like to be called females, right? Why we don't like to be called females. Because a female can be a tree, it can be a dog. Like I got a dog right
Nothing
now who's
about
on her
me that
period.
just says that
I I I
I'm a
I I
woman.
I got a dog right now who's on her period. It's a pain in the ass, but
Yeah.
she is a female. Okay, a dog. I mean, sorry, a female can be a frog. A female can be a ferret, right? A female um can also be a human girl or a woman. Okay, all it suggests is that it has the gametes needed to create that particular genitalia. Okay, that's all
Yeah.
it suggests when you talk
And
about a
Empress.
female. It does not wait, hold on, let me rush through this. It does not give humanity. Now the first guy understood and he was like, damn, I never thought about it that way. I also explained that a lot of that female talk comes from slavery and PIMP culture. Okay,
Okay.
the
All right.
second guy was like, nah, I'm still gonna call them females. Da 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 da. Right? All, kind
Yeah.
of like your attitude, right?
No,
And
no,
I
no.
explained it.
That's
Wait,
not
hold
my
on, hold
attitude.
on, hold on. No, because you got all flared up about
No,
you don't
she
get
got
upset
flared
when
up
you
on
fill
me
out. Hey,
first.
hold on. I'm still explaining because you started talking about when you fill
Damn.
out a job application, right? So I explained it again. Explained it again. And he insisted on saying 10 toes down. I then had to say, you know what? So now when I've explained it to you a couple of times, if you insist on calling girls and women, human girls and women, females, and removing their humanity from them, I got to assume that you fuck around with either children or ferrets.
Damn. That's
And
crazy.
yeah, yeah, he kind of had that same attitude. And I was like, but if you insist on calling them females instead of girls or women or ladies, something that gives
Okay.
them humanity, I'm gonna call you a ferret fucker.
I don't know about that fair fucking
Okay,
shit,
so
but
let me.
I
Okay,
understand where you coming. I understand where you coming from on that, and I got you on that. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, a male,
No,
female could be
hold on,
anything.
stop.
So I feel you on that.
Again, when we had a 2 hour conversation on the phone, that was one of the things that I explained to him as well, Empress. I
You
explained to
didn't
him to say
explain it like that.
female,
Don't say
female,
you explained it
female,
like
female.
that.
So again, we were spending 2 hours on the phone, having these discussions, these arguments, these battles back and forth. I shouldn't have to sit there and good morning, Hondo. I shouldn't have to sit here and explain to
What's
you
up,
why,
Auntie?
good morning, Big D, and why I don't want to be called a female, because to me, I'm all fucking woman. When you look at me, I'm a fucking woman. I'm all woman. So that's the reason. So we had that conversation again
It-
on the phone, right? It was still a confrontation. I shouldn't have to explain that to you though.
okay, that's cool. But like I said, you flipped out on me. You went off the same way you went off just now. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it just ain't me. I'm not. It takes two to argue. It takes two to argue. Y'all, I don't think y'all realize
You're
that.
exactly right. So not when I said,
It
well, okay,
takes
so
two to
you're right. It takes
argue.
two to argue.
So
You're
that's all I'm
absolutely right.
saying. Hey, I clocked in. I gotta go to work. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
I think
Well,
we
damn.
can
Have
definitively
a good
say that this
day.
was I
Was
think
I
we can
wrong?
definitively say
Was I
that this
no?
was
For real,
Was I
This was
wrong?
not
Very
a love
poetic.
connection. This was not a love
Poetic.
connection.
No.
At
And
all.
Okay.
hearing this.
At
And
all.
hearing
Adrian,
this
Adrian,
poetic. I know, because poetic is the one that said I needed to give him a chance. He's an asset, right?
yeah,
Poetic.
yeah.
And hearing just this little smidge bit of a conversation, is he still an asset?
Well, Adrian, assets have to be managed. You can manage his asset, yes. He's an asset.
Manage. What the fuck? Huh? Wait a minute. Say again.
Hold on.
Assets have to be managed. You can manage it. You can manage. You can manage the
I got a
asset.
question for you. Hold on. I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
In this situation, so let's ask. I'm going to ask you a man-to-man question, business-wise.
Mhm.
Okay. So, if I have an asset, okay, what is the difference
What
between
up,
asset
baby? What up,
and
baby?
liability?
Yo, what
Say
up,
again,
Ed?
say again, sir. Say again.
What's the difference between an asset and a liability?
I see.
Well, one creates a deficit, and one can probably create revenue for you. One could be a deficit,
Okay.
one could be a revenue. But here's the thing about it. But hold on. Slow down. Let me finish. Well, you don't know the liability until you're faced with a liability.
But can you see the liability at the beginning when you have a conversation with somebody?
Well, I'm a liability, so also I'm a violator, so I'm a liability in my
We all
own
understand that. We
rights.
accept you the way you
In
are.
my own rights, I'm a liability, but I'm not going to see it the way you see it because I still think even as a liability, I'm an asset because there's something that I do that can be positive for you. The rest of the stuff I do is negative, but there's some things I do that can be very positive.
Okay.
The question is,
the
the question is this though: am I more beneficial or am I a deficit for you? That's the key. If I need more benefits than deficits,
Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on. Now let's go back. Let's go further back here. Hold on. Let's go into that part, right? So, is he more beneficial or is he more destructive in the situation of this? If he is
Too soon
argumentative in nature.
evaluate. Too soon.
Hold on. Let me finish my question, then you can answer it.
Oh, go ahead.
So, in a business sense, if someone is argumentative in nature, okay, are they now an asset or a liability? To me, as a supervisor.
With him, he's too soon because based on his argument, that's why I keep him at the boat. Hey, Charles, based on him, I keep him at the bowling alley because that's where you can argue.
Okay, but
It's where I can manage. He's manageable. So I can manage him.
Conversation off argumentative from the beginning. So at the very beginning, all right. Let me ask you this: in an interview, okay, let's just start here because the conversation on the phone was an interview. Okay, we'll go all the way into the business side of this for fun. In this situation, that was an interview conversation. And if you are argumentative with someone who you want to hire you, is that an asset or a liability?
Hey, Charles, it's like this. It depends on. I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, look, he made it to what? He made it to the grand finale.
Because
so he got to the show.
He felt sorry for the poor guy, but that's not the
point. He got to the show. He didn't feel sorry. He got to the show. The man made it to the show. He made it to the show, and he got to the show and didn't show up. But that still doesn't discount the man. The man did what most men have not done, trying to get to the show. They didn't show up. This man showed up.
In other words,
I don't know what this man. I don't know.
His job just because he showed up, even though he's not qualified.
Hey, I don't know what his next season. I don't know what his next season is going to be.
Bare minimum.
Hey, look, his next season be
minimum. And in fact, he did not make it to the grand finale.
Empress, this next day could be the man to buy a lottery ticket, and it'd be a hit.
Other panelists a chance. Poetic. Hold on, pause on what you just said.
Yeah.
Good morning, Vicky. Good morning, Harmony. I know you guys are kind of late to what was going on, so you're probably a little bit lost in exactly what happened. Let me just speed you up a little bit, okay? I'm going to do it real fast, so you know I'm in New York, I'm going to do it fast. Okay, so the guy that was in the panel earlier, he was on my live last week. He said that he lived in Tampa. I said, cool, hit me up. He hit me up on my inbox. I gave him my number. He actually calls me. When he calls me, I already had his number on my phone. I actually dated him before. Good morning, man. But I didn't remember. Back in 2023. Thank you so much for that. So back in 2023, I had dated him before. I really didn't remember him. He really didn't remember me. I looked at the text messages. I couldn't understand what went wrong, but obviously something went wrong because we have disconnected, right? So on the phone, now we're having conversations on the phone. He decided, okay, let's go bowling. I said, cool, we're going to go bowling. We had conversations over the phone, and the conversations were kind of like this. Exactly what you just heard. It was us battling, going back and forth. He asked me if I was a sensual person. I asked him, what does that mean? He said, well, I was being combative. combative. I didn't think I was being combative, asking a clarifying question. We get to but fine. I still end up showing up to the bowling alley. Like he said, it was packed. It was the same conversation. I forgot about the whole bowling thing that he mentioned earlier, right? Forgot about that, but I want to skip through that real quick to get through this conversation. So now he asked me if I wanted a kiss. I was like, no, I'm not attracted to you, your conversation. And that was it. I felt bad. I was actually sick that day. It was late at night. I was asking Poetic. I was like, damn, I went on this date.
And the
I was just
female
like,
thing,
he's
don't
very
forget the female
combative. He
part.
always wanted to argue with me and stuff like that. And so my conversation of the day is, so he was like, well, at least he showed up. You've been trying to get these dates for the last, year, and nobody's ever showed up. At least he showed up. So my question of the day was, settling the same thing as compromising. That's how we got here. So now you heard the little bit that he was doing when he came up here, right? Do you think he deserves a second date?
No, he don't. What? Because he showed up. He showed up with a lot of baggage, a lot of trauma, a lot of issues. You come out to have fun. This is a time you go out and have fun and everything, and you coming out because someone asking you a question, challenging you with something what you're saying to them, and you can't answer it. So you going to be dismissive and argumentative, and then project your deflection on somebody else. That's weird as hell. No, you don't get a kiss because let me tell you something. When you're in a relationship with some of these men, you know what? If you ain't giving them the smack like they normally get, they go seeking out with somewhere else, right? So why he couldn't stay and work out his relationship and find out why he couldn't get smacked anymore, but you want her, y'all gonna sit up here as long as he came. So he came. So you supposed to come with some positive energy. Nobody wanted to. I keep seeing this. The problem is I keep thinking we're so much different. Well, we're human. You come out, you treat us like a human. We ain't no lap dog. We're not no robot. We're not a silicone doll. Those are the things you probably need to take out. But you're not a human. And the little that I heard, he was quite dismissive. I put that in a comment. They expressed something, and he act like he understood and didn't care about what was said. And then he, like a child, he stormed off the said what he had to say, and then stormed off to like his bedroom or something and closed the door. I don't want to talk. That's like so bitchy. Man, you did that. No, you don't.
God damn.
You don't deserve a goddamn date.
I forgot the fuck I was gonna say now.
You just had 5 minutes of interaction with him. Can you just imagine actually going on a date and having conversation for a week with him, and how that anxiety, that stress on my shoulders, constantly having to battle and argue with him?
You gotta watch what you say, watch how you move, watch how. Man, that's too much.
Fuck all that shit.
That's too much to get on.
For me, I don't got time for that bullshit. You gotta watch because you with me. I don't got.
Okay, so what is your opinion on it? Do you think that Poetic is correct, that I should just give him a participation award for just showing up?
Hell no. Fuck up.
No.
What? The fuck is going on? What? Nigga, you better get your monkey ass on with that bullshit. A what? Hell no. Fuck out of here.
But what?
So
Poetic has said that he's an actor.
He did all of that and wasted his damn time.
So let me ask you guys a question. Both of you, the two new people on the panel, and Harm, you always make me laugh. I absolutely love it. But here's the question, right? So if you show up to the interview, should I give you the job just because you showed up to the interview?
What the fuck? No, you ain't getting no motherfucking job. You better answer these damn questions, right? The fuck? And then you want to argue with the person that interviewed your ass? Man, then get your dumb ass up out my room.
You get hired how you answer the question.
Right.
Exactly. So if I asked you a question, a simple
don't ask me shit. I'm gonna give you a fuck up answer. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
Okay, but here's the question to both of you, right? If you were asked a question to Adrian and you said, "Are you a sensual person?" and she said, "What do you mean by sensual?"
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Is that being argumentative?
No, it was not.
No, it's not. She was asking a question. Your damn ass supposed to give her a fucking question about shit.
That's clarification, looking for clarity.
I don't even know what the fuck you mean sensual. What the
His
fuck?
sensual
No.
can be sexual. His sensual can be sexual. His sensual
Exactly.
could be
Thank
an
you.
act of, if you touchy feely, or do you mind me? Explain what she challenged him. He wasn't expecting, because he used the word sensual. Everybody use that word differently. What do you mean when you
Not
say
everybody. Hold on. Not everybody now. Hold on. I'm just playing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah? What do you mean
I'm
when you
just
say
playing.
sensual? That's the thing. Tell me, what do you mean?
I ain't never said the word. I'm gonna keep it 100. I ain't never said the goddamn word. I'm just gonna say you fucking or we not. What's going on?
That
I
part.
mean, and honestly, at the end of the day, is say what you mean and mean what you fucking say. What
Exactly.
are you
Right.
really trying to say?
10
What are
toes
you
Right.
really trying to say? Are you down to fuck? And that's what you're really trying to say, right?
Just
But
say
no,
the
you're gonna
shit.
say it in a nice, smooth way, or trying to
I'm
rock me
not.
to bed, or try to beat me in the head with your word, with your
I'm
wordplay.
not gonna
When
do
I
all
know
this
exactly
shit
what you're
because.
saying, and you know what, and you saying, but you say with your fucking chest out. Stop being pussy about it. If you want to know you down to fuck, say, you down to
But you
fuck.
see,
Come
you know
on,
what though?
Papa.
You got females. You got tell some of these females be the same way. Keep it 100. Don't play
I
games.
think I
Don't play
think he
fucking games. Just
remembered
tell
you.
motherfucker what the fuck you want.
I think he
Keep it
remembered you.
real.
I
You know,
think he
he did
remembered you.
remember me because when I started talking about, oh, I don't know what went wrong, he started bringing up, oh, well, you never responded back to my text messages, and then
First
that's why I
off,
was
that's some
just
bitch
like,
shit.
yeah. So that's when I
That's
started.
some
That's when
bitch
like,
shit.
I was like, no, I said, well, you really wasn't saying anything, and then when he went back to his text messages were different than mine. So of course he was reaching out, but when I looked at my text messages, it stopped at a certain area, which means I had blocked him. So then I was just like, oh, I must have blocked you then because I'm not seeing the same messages that you're showing. So obviously, if I'm blocking you, there must have been a reason why I fucking blocked you too. And you know I fucking blocked you for a fucking reason, but you don't want to
And we
bring up
know
the reason.
why.
Okay,
Now
first
we know
off, he
why.
blocked his ass. If he blocked his ass, you should have never went back. Fuck him. Fuck on,
But the
nigga.
thing
We
is,
can
I
do
didn't remember him until after the fact. And then again, I was doing what Poetic said. Well, let me just give him a chance. At least he's participating. At
Poetic,
least he
stop giving
wants to
out
go
these
on a
goddamn
date with
advice.
me.
Cut that shit out. Stop giving out
Okay,
these motherfucking advices. Leave
okay,
that
so
shit
now,
alone, bro.
so here's my
Cow.
question. So hold on. So here's my question to
Oh,
both of
Lord.
you, really quick. So here's my question to both of you to get your opinion. Her question now is: Should she go on a second date with this man in any way, shape, or
Hell
form?
nah. None to
Hell
the
no,
hell.
motherfucker, no. The fuck?
Hell nah. I will
She
whoop
better
her
use her
ass
goddamn fingers and
myself.
shit.
I'll give her New York ass whooping. Hell nah. I would
And
not.
he's from New York. And let me just give this a
Hell
little bit about
nah.
the story. He is from New York, and I even told him, I said, listen, I understand your you are aggressive by nature because I'm aggressive by nature, right? So I kept on saying, listen, I understand you don't mean no ill intent when you talk to me in a certain type of way. Good morning, Mocha. I can understand. I know that you don't mean, so you being, well, you argue, that aggression. I'm used to that because that's how I talk too. But so I kept on saying, I understand how you're speaking. I understand, but he wasn't just, but soften it up. So that would be the compromise, right? Okay, you don't like the way how aggressively I'm talking to you. So let me kind of like slow it down a little bit. Let me start complimenting you instead of being confrontational towards you. So that's again. So it was like settling a compromise. So what happens is because I listened to Poetic, he was like, well, at least he showed up and he did offer me to get me some soup because I told him I was sick.
Poetic,
He
she
had,
throwing your ass out there, bro. She putting you out there, bro. Stop getting up these
Just,
goddamn
just
fights. Leave that
like
shit alone. No, I'm
just
playing.
like
Go ahead, go ahead.
Empress said, I like how Empress broke down that female thing as the most perfect way I've ever heard it
Yeah, I
on here. I
love that.
love how she did that. And just like she said, bare minimum. We're so used to the fucking bare minimum that you gotta see
Well,
for
what the
what we
fuck do
worth.
y'all
Worth too
want?
fucking much for some bare minimum. We put in too fucking much for years, decades, neons for the bare minimum.
But
Step your motherfucking game up.
damn,
Learn how to talk to women, smart,
right?
educated, intelligent women, and build up your vocabulary and your mindset. Cause you gotta come better than bare minimum. Where we worth
because
I
at
too
the
want
end
much.
of the day, because
I
honestly, if
I want to
I
point
was
out one
having this
thing.
conversation, if I just asked him, well, what do you mean by sensual? All he had to do was say, oh, do you like to be touched? Is it a mind thing for you? Do you like to, he could explain himself, but instead of just explaining himself and using his vocabulary, he decided to say, oh, you're just combative. Oh, you just
Well, I want to point out something. Look how long we said, hey, if you want to be involved in this conversation, request up. And he stayed in the comments, thumb thugging all this time, just busy thumb thugging, right?
Don't try to move now. You just scratch the motherfucker on camera.
He was thumb thugging all that time in the comments, wouldn't come up, and when he intentionally came up when he was like, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna drive through it really quick, and then wait, hold on, and then I'm not gonna give you time to give your response. You're not going to give you time to give your rebuttal. I'm going to say, well, I just clocked in, so I gotta go. Boom, and I'm out.
That's the thing.
He could have come up. He could have come out. He come up all this time. He could have come up all that time instead of thumb thugging.
Empress, what I've learned, what I've noticed a lot of, I'm a collective. Wait, what I learned.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Thumb thugging.
What I learned, what I've come to know that a collective of men do, that when they are challenged with a lot of things that they don't have a response to, they do exactly that. They say what they say and then they bounce the hell out. They will deflect, and they will project, and then they will bounce the hell out.
My nipples so damn hard. Sorry, my nipples be getting hard when I be excited about arguing with people. Sorry.
Listen, we've been noticing, but we've been quiet because I've been very gentlemanly. But anyway, all right. So for both of you, I have one more question for you.
No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Shit.
I got a lot of questions.
Just a second.
Now, go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
I have a question.
All right. So my last question to you. And here's my final idea, and Adrian's.
For real.
Anyway, but here's the deal. Here's my next and final question, and I'm going to ask it to everybody on the panel. Should Adrian now block him after all that bullshit he pulled this morning in the live?
What the fuck did you say? Should she block this motherfucker? Did you
Yes.
say that?
Should she
block that son of a bitch?
After all his bullshit this morning?
I believe enough said and done. He had a second chance to make a first impression again, and he chose not to. He's still in here. He still have baggage, and nobody if he can't unpack his own baggage, situate his own shit, then we're not gonna unpack his baggage for him.
It's too late.
Block.
No, but Harmony was exactly right. I'll let everybody else get it. He could have came up here and just humbled himself, right? And just be like, you know what? I've been listening to the conversation. I'm gonna start differently, because even on the date, right? Because in the chat when I first met him, he was offering me this date. Charles had given him the advice of, listen, buddy, what I need to tell you to do is like just don't talk yourself out of the punani. And on the date, he even said, when I was telling him, why are you not talking? He kept on saying, well, I was listening to Charles and the guy in your panel, and the guy in the panel told me not to talk. So I was like, that's not
okay.
But here's the thing. He didn't even listen to me. So hear me out. Hold on. Hear this. He literally said on the phone, before they even had the date, was the conversation about, are you a sensual person? She says, what do you mean? And he said, don't be argumentative. That was on the phone before they even went on the date. So if he had listened to me in the first place, he would have not ever said that shit.
I wouldn't have gone. He can't answer.
So Charles, he's saying sensible or sensual?
Sensual.
I don't even remember what he said, because when he kept on saying that's not what I said, that's not what I said, Empress like, okay, well, what did you do say? He's like, oh.
Okay, so what if he just said, listen, we can go out, but I want to fuck. Is you down for this shit, yes or no?
Right.
And that's real. Keep the shit real. Stop fucking playing games. We can go out have a good goddamn time. But what the
Is
shit
you
on
down
the
for that,
table?
Miss Adrian?
Stop fucking playing games.
No,
Miss
because
Adrian,
if he would have,
are you down for that, Miss Adrian?
because if, wait, hold on a second. If he would have said that, it would have been a no.
Well, I want to date. Are you down for that?
You stupid boy. Shut the fuck up. You stupid.
No, Uncle Bernie.
You stupid.
No, because again,
I'm
and
back.
that
Dennis
was
is
my other.
gone.
She costs
My
more than
other question-
$40, Uncle Bernie.
But my other question was that, do I give the wrong impression to people, right? Do I sit there and because I keep on saying, I just don't talk yourself out of the punani, does that automatically seem because you showed up, you're going to get the punani?
Most motherfuckers, most motherfuckers do things like that. Real talk. Let's keep it
Most
real. You
motherfuckers
saying
what?
don't talk yourself out the pussy.
Yeah.
Most dudes think like that. You know what I'm saying? But then you got dudes that don't think like that. Okay, we can have a good time. If you gonna give them the pussy, you'll give it to me. If you're not, you're not. I'm still cool with it. That's the part. You gotta be cool with the shit.
And when I kept on explaining to him what that meant, right? I meant like, don't talk about your past. I don't want to hear about your past baby mamas and your ex-girlfriends and all this shit. I don't want to talk about the future talk, which he kept on doing. Oh, we're gonna go over here, and oh, you like to go to the beach? Let's go we're gonna go to the beach. Like he already planned out the next 10 dates with me already. And I kept on saying, can we just focus on going bowling? Let's just worry about Thursday. Enjoy the moment on Thursday,
That's
and
the
that's
first one.
Okay, Miss Adrian, can we skip bowling next Friday? I just want to straight to the hotel. Okay.
Money already
Good
said
morning,
no.
Harvey. Good morning, BP. Good morning, my sunshine man in the comments. Go ahead.
Good morning. Who's going? Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, well,
By
I
the
do
way,
gotta
good morning.
Hey,
go ahead, Charles. Say it again.
but I say don't block. Adrian, I say don't block the gentleman. And Adrian, here's the skill set. He likes to clock in, so you put him on the clock.
So
You
we
can
got-
manage this guy. He's an asset. He's manageable.
So we got one.
And he got home safe.
No, ain't no
It wasn't
motherfucker.
me.
Hold on, we got.
You
Hold
ain't
on,
no
we got-
goddamn
hold on,
dog.
hold on,
Fuck
hold
you
on.
mean,
We gotta
manage.
finish
You
my
ain't
poll.
no motherfucking dog.
Hold on, we gotta
Block
finish.
his
All right,
AD, you
listen.
manage assets. You
No,
manage
stop
AD.
it. Hold on.
She got home safely. She here to talk about it. That's a good date.
Yeah. Okay. Asset, yes, but not a liability, and he's a liability at the moment. But anyway, I digress. But we have
Right.
2 yeses on the block and 1 no.
What liability? That man at work. Real liabilities at work. Real liabilities at work.
Hold on.
He's
Empress.
supposed to work. That has nothing to do with me.
Yep, he's supposed to work. Empress, should she block him
Oh,
after the
damn.
bullshit he pulled?
Well, how's
today
his
on the
liability?
chat?
My stress
God
level,
damn.
my anxiety. He's not giving me peace. Isn't that what you make people saying? Women are supposed to give you peace.
But Adrian, that's all you though, Adrian. That's all you.
I
That's
got
you
a
stuff.
question for Charles.
What's on her? She came in peace. If she came in peace, wait. If
hear
she
you, Mommy
came in peace and he didn't, he came as a wrecking ball. How does that on her?
Good question. Mommy Money, what was your question? I didn't hear it.
This is
Very
why
easy.
so
She didn't
often. This
structure
is
her-
why so often when men say, "Oh, well, women should go to other men and get advice from other men, or get approval
Exactly.
from another man," no, y'all
the fuck
can't
you
be
need approval
trusted
from me?
because way too often y'all will give another man
No.
the
I'm asking a question.
the not you, D. Not
No,
you.
I'm just saying, why
would
do-
you stop? Let me get through what I'm fucking saying.
I'm
Jesus
gonna shut the
fucking
fuck up
Christ.
and talk. Shit. Don't
So
talk. Shit.
way too often, men will give another man a pass for some bullshit behavior, much like Bernie is doing, much like we have seen some of the old men on this panel do this morning. They've given passes for bullshit behavior, right? And this is what we see way, way too often. Y'all don't look at other men and go, that was fucked up and you should stop. That was fucked up and you deserve no cookie. That was fucked up and you need to go sit in your room for a while and think about the fucked up shit you did.
Exactly.
No. And so not only look.
No,
I
when
would
Charles
say-
tried to do it, they called Charles feminine. Remember they?
Right, yeah.
Well, we love his feminine ass because he's like the most mature individual.
Meanwhile, I
have
could
to be
tell
a male up here.
I could tell from the Word of God's PFP that he had some bitch tits bigger than mine. Come on now. Come
missed
on
it
now.
earlier. We was
We
definitely
we
arguing
can
in here earlier.
we could have gone to Victoria's Secret together.
Damn. All right, Mommy Money, what was your question? You were trying to ask a question. I
Oh,
missed it 3 times now. Sorry.
in answer to your
Oh, I
question,
was gonna
Charles,
ask.
she should not block him. She should leave him in his misery to be able to watch her and cry into his cereal every morning
Yep.
as he has to come face to face with
He
regret.
could have had all this woman instead of be calling a female. Can we go back to the female shit, Big D? Because we're
Yep, that
talking
would have been
about
my answer right there, Empress. And my
Yeah, use
question to
him as
Charles was,
content.
what was blocking him?
That's what I do.
I would have been like, Empress,
Oh, I got you.
come
Okay.
on in, baby, and watch and see
So
what you missed out on.
I was so my idea behind on the blocking, of course, would be to preserve her peace. But I can see where you ladies are coming from on letting him suffer in the
Use his
situation.
ass for content. Block him
Yeah,
from
I'm. You know what?
but use him
I'm
for
going to digress. I'm going to digress and step back and say, don't block him. Let him sit there in his misery and run into the wall. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and change my vote now. I am.
Okay. So, hey, Charles the carpenter. Charles gave the man bad advice. Charles told the man not to talk.
No,
Charles
I
the
did.
carpenter.
No, I did. No, I did not. I told him exactly what he needed to do, and the dumbass still didn't listen. He still hell no. You ain't doing that to me, Bernie. No way. Hey, he did actually listen to what I said and had not argumentative on the damn phone or anything else. He would have never talked his ass out of the damn phone in the first place.
Hey, Charles, that man was on the date and he was trying to follow your instructions. He was confused.
He was conflicted. Before the date.
Boy, chill out.
They did.
Chill out.
All right, can I give you another example of him being combative, right? And again, I'm not. Wait, Charles.
Any more men? Listen, any more men who are listening right now, and if you ever
I'm not
want to
listening
ask
to you.
Adrian on a date, listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Don't talk your ass out of the pee. Shut the fuck up about your history. Shut the fuck up about your past relationships. Don't talk about other bullshit. Okay? Let's use common sense.
So in other words, you say go on date and just shut the fuck up during the whole date.
Just shut the fuck
Pay
up.
for the shit.
No,
And just pay
that's
for it
not what that
and
means. You see how
enjoy.
you didn't
No,
comprehend
but
that?
hold on. Have real,
I'm just-
sensible conversation. Regular, sensible conversation.
And I want to
Don't
give you
talk
an
about
example,
anything else.
Charles. Can I give? Let me give you an example because he mentioned
Yeah,
about
please.
the whole bowling alley thing, right? I was telling him because he mentioned your name and he said, "Well, Charles told me to be quiet." I said, "Well, he was," and I gave him an example, and I said, "There's other things that we could talk about. We could talk about how people are playing. We could talk about the scores and how it adds up to the scores." So we were looking at the scores, right? And so they were in the second frame, right? We're in the second frame, but then but so say you did a 5 and a 2 that equals 7, but the end of the score was like a 37, right? So we're talking about that, right? Again, how did we come up with the fucking score? He's worried about the actual aisle that I was looking at. I don't care if it was the aisle 31 or aisle 30. The conversation is still the same. How do you add up the fucking score? So now we're going. He's like, yeah, but you're talking about aisle 30, and I'm talking about aisle 31, and I'm going, well, who cares? It's not again. You see how he? But he mentioned it again like it was so fucking important. He's missing the whole fucking point. It wasn't about what the exact detail of it. It had to do with what the end result is. How do you get the end result?
They don't have the answers. When you challenge them to think, to use logical thinking, critical thinking, you fucking scared the shit out of them. Half of the motherfuckers ain't past middle school or high school. So, look, you get them to think. They don't know how to have intellectual conversation.
Because that's a good conversation. It had nothing to do with me.
Just come in and say, my dumb ass just want to fuck. Can we fuck?
Right, exactly. That's exactly that's what you wanted to say that from the fucking beginning.
Stop talking your way out of the pee. He literally did it on the phone.
Don't you think that was a conversation? A conversation about how to get the score is something that's a good conversation. It had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with you. It just had to do with what was the environment that was around us, which is what Charles was actually saying. You can have a conversation, but let's talk about the environment we have. But again, he was so busy trying to be, and again, I was the combative one, but he's trying to be combative because now he's looking about which aisle were we looking at. It didn't fucking matter. It had so now
the point was how to add up the score. That was the point. That was the concept of the conversation. Do you know how they add up the point just like they did in other hours? She gave an example, but the main point was, do you know how to add up the score? And because he did not know, instead of saying, well, let me go and figure it out for you, which what a leader would do, this motherfucking clown got defensive, and he didn't want to seem dumb, but he showed how dumb he was.
I was dumb because I was not looking at the same thing that he was fucking looking at.
Exactly.
It didn't matter. I know, because
but on the phone, he talked himself out of the pee long before he ever got to the date.
He was just confirming it again.
So hold on, Charles. I got a question. So y'all keep saying, don't talk yourself out of the pee. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but so the ones that Adrian picked, I kind of wonder if they can even get the pee. I don't even think some of them can even get hard enough to get the pee. The reason I say that is because if you make it out on the first date and you don't see it, they probably can't or have a lot of trouble. Because every man that I've ever been out with, even on the first date, is already standing tall. So she never says that. She always says, all the other stuff, but she ain't never said she's met up with one and he was standing tall when she met up with him, which means I don't even know if they can do it.
That's an interesting point. Were they not able to perform? Is that why they're so argumentative?
I got that far. This is the first date.
Yes, Charles, that's what I'm trying to get at. That's why they are so argumentative. That's why they got so many problems, because they probably can't perform their damn
why they're so angry.
The ones that can perform and the ones that can really get it, they're going to keep that damn mouth closed and do what it takes to get it.
I'm just saying.
They're not going to mess it up.
Listen, I will even admit this, and I'll admit this wholeheartedly in the live. If I was closer to Florida, I would keep my mouth shut. I'm just saying.
I think we keep on misleading us, the people with the
Silence conversation ain't gonna get you nothing neither. I mean, yeah, man. Please understand that we are turned on mentally. We are turned on mentally,
absolutely,
and emotionally. Y'all have to understand it. So silence ain't gonna get you nothing.
No.
Ain't gonna get you nothing.
Hold on, Harm. When I say that again, what I mean exactly is this: how he talked himself out of the pee in the very beginning on the phone before he even got into the date was the fact that when he asked her if she was sensual, she asked him that clarifying question on the phone, okay? And then, you always did it. Okay? Then, now I can't even talk now.
That's how it's supposed to be, Charles. That's how it's supposed to be.
It's the way it's supposed to be.
Shit.
See how he shuts up when he sees a beautiful woman? That's exactly the fucking point. If you're talking to a woman and you have just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. You just proved the fucking point, Charles, of what it means to be quiet. That's exactly what it means. You have a woman around you, showing up. Just shut the fuck up. Don't even stop talking.
Okay, for all the ladies, can I have some pee? I'm going to mute. Can I have some pee? I'm going to mute.
No, no.
Wait.
Hell no, never.
I'm done with this motherfucker. You retarded.
Good morning, perfect.
Well, ladies, thank you. Ladies, thank you for your answer, ladies. Thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you for your consideration. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really quick.
It's going to stand.
Hold on. Big D, you're going to have to drop and come back because of the R word.
What?
Because you used the R word.
Charles, don't worry.
What R word?
Don't worry about it. But because let me tell you something, Mama Money, and I thought about it the other day. Do you know that I have not gotten a violation since you since I just want you to, I don't know if you realize that.
Since you've been a part of my agency, you have not gotten a violation. That's why y'all need to join my agency.
Not fucking one.
Because I protect your pages. That's why I told Edwin to shut the fuck up.
I thought about that the other day too. I'm like, I used to get violations at least 5 or 6 times in a fucking live and get reported. I haven't gotten that ever since I've been with you. I have not gotten any of that. Makes you want to go, All right. But anyway,
well, I need to join your agency.
Well, you have a little. So I'll tell you, you do have a little bit more protection, and I do watch the analytics, so I make sure you stay out of trouble and in good standing.
Somebody who
I
wants to
see where you
protect
got
me.
that
Yes.
name, perfectly dangerous. Yeah, that's real.
What?
You're a beautiful
Absolutely.
young lady. You're a beautiful lady.
Thank
Let me
you.
say it like that. You're a
Let me ask you
beautiful
something. All right, I'm gonna clean this up real quick because I do gotta go. And she is a beautiful woman. But Big D, is she a woman or is she a female?
She's a woman. She
Oh,
ain't no
okay.
damn
So
dog.
in your conversation, you do reference female a lot. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
So I
Even
need to say
after
my
I give
word.
my explanation.
Even though we explained it to you thousands of times or heard it, I don't know if you
Okay, I
heard it.
apologize. I apologize. I
Okay.
apologize.
Because there's nothing about us, especially this beautiful woman. I mean, look at her. That's all women. That's all women. And then having a conversation, how you have the balls to compare her to a ferret fucker?
Nope.
Right.
Nope. My eyes is closed. So
Well,
she
I
out
mean, your
there
I would
mouth
like to
is
motherfucker.
have some of
closed.
that woman. How much can I have some of that woman? I like some of that woman.
I know you would. Is she a
Boy,
gorgeous woman?
please stop. Please stop, bro.
Watermelon. I got watermelons on deck. Watermelon.
I mean, gorgeous.
Not the
Fucking
watermelon.
Well,
gorgeous.
Uncle Bernie, I know you're not talking to me because the word said I was a man. So I'm a man. You're
Hey,
not talking to me.
Eminem, you always wanted. All you ladies are wanted. But right now, just whoever speaks in the boxes, I'll take all you ladies.
We know.
Listen, I'm just saying, she knows she's
I'm
Participation is
done.
everything. It doesn't matter who it is, as long as somebody's
getting
participating.
it.
Right.
Like, yeah, asshole. Now, you know,
And I'm gonna be quiet.
You
I'll be
know,
quiet. I'm gonna be quiet, Adrian. I'll be quiet.
but how is a woman supposed to feel special or different if you keep on treating us all the same way?
I tell you how. And I'm glad you asked that. Thank you for asking. You know why? Because once you ladies give me an opportunity, each one have a different experience.
Oh my gosh,
So
bro.
he is
No, thank
actually
you. I don't need no more experiences.
he's actually willing to adjust the amount of money he gives each individual
Exactly.
woman.
Exactly. That's right. That's right. That's the start. That's the start. Some of y'all start with 40. Some of y'all get 200. It just depends. And we work it out.
Damn. God.
Well, Uncle
Look,
Bernie, I'll take
I've
you for a
been having
because I
conversations
ain't
with
gonna do
Bernie
that
for a
till you
long
wait.
time.
Now the
But just go ahead
question
and
really
send it ahead of
remains:
time.
poetic. Who's gonna get that 200 in your mind?
Right. And look, and perfect.
What?
It could be $200 a day, which would be $6,000 a month. So let's just talk about it.
No,
Hey, don't
it's
sleep on it
$200
now.
an hour. An hour. $200 an
No,
hour,
no,
nigga.
no. Wait. Well, how about this then? Okay, in that case, let me do $100 for an hour. I'm good.
You wouldn't even like
No. Okay, well, $600 and I'll keep you on hold for an
that
hour.
beautiful lady. Can you just imagine being in the
No.
same fucking room with this
No,
fucking
Miss Adrian,
You
Miss
know what?
Adrian,
You know what? No, Bernie.
Miss Adrian.
Bernie.
30 minutes is gonna require me taking my clothes off. First of all, I wear a lot of clothes. So 30 minutes, take my clothes off.
Bernie,
Okay.
Bernie, you still owe, as far as I'm concerned, Bernie, you still owe me for ending me up on the blog spots. You
Yes.
owe me for that.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Empress.
Oh shit.
Empress, I want to compensate you too. We're gonna talk about it.
Uncle Bernie, I told you can pay for Uncle Bernie, I tell you can pay for as much time as you want. But you would never
Yes,
get
ma'am.
the 290. I don't care how many hours you pay for.
Okay.
Eminem, just the opportunity. I don't mind paying because I like this like the lottery. I want to draw a ticket and maybe I'll get a winner. That's all. I'll pay to get a ticket.
Alright.
Then you sound like one of my other what you call it, sugar daddies, because they just want to watch. I make them pay to watch.
Wait, all right, let me pause. I gotta go, and I really want to talk to Perfectly. Good morning, beautiful. How are you doing this morning?
I'm okay, and yourself?
Better that you're here. Better that you're here. I wish you was here earlier, though. You could probably solve a whole lot of issues if you was here earlier.
My sunshine.
You know me. I like to take care of my priorities, and then when I have time, then I can hang out with y'all. You know.
I get it. Mama Money was at the dentist's office all morning while she was on the line taking care of her priorities.
I was hearing it, but I was listening to y'all, but I couldn't join in because, like I said, I was with the dog and my daughter. But I wanted to join in because I went through a little situation like 2 weeks ago, and let me hurry up so you can go. I met this guy in the store, and we bumped again later on, and we exchanged numbers. When he was like, let me put you in my work phone, as soon as he said work phone, I was like,
Oh hell no!
It went up. It went up. Why you putting me on your work phone? But like I said, I'm trying to be optimistic because I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? I don't want my past to come into my future, but it was red flag right there. Fast forward, we talking, and he was like, I just want to be honest and let you know about my situation. And I was like, what's up? He's like, I have a situation, but we just living as roommates, and I'm in the living room and she's in the room, and we're basically and
Oh,
giving me this whole spiel that I already heard before, and I already had spit that game before because I got a pass too. And I was like, first and first, we're too close. I love that you being honest, but it's that's not for you're too close like that. And honestly, I'm not desperate to be having sharing another man.
Right.
Uh-uh.
That
And
would be
that's what
like
I told him.
Okay.
So after that, he's like, oh, so we could still be cool. And I was like, yeah, we could be cool. So he's trying to invite himself to my fucking house.
Oh wow, no.
Wow.
No.
What?
So,
You trying to invite yourself to your house?
this is the questions that he will ask. This is where I saw how it was building up. He was like, so you say you got 4 kids, and I was like, yeah. He was like, all of them live with you, and I was like, no, I got 2 home with me, and one's about to go to college. So he was just like, oh, because I don't want no problems when I come over there at night. Who the fuck said you was coming over?
whoa.
Right.
That's how they are. Like,
No, it
bitch,
gets no.
Whoa.
It gets even worse.
Don't
No,
say they all like that.
it gets even worse.
whoa.
It gets even worse because I want to hurry up because I know Adrian got to go. So after that, he was just like, he was just trying to invite, and I was like, sweetheart, I'm not trying to fuck nobody. And in my head, I'm like, yes, I am, but not you.
Right.
So,
Talk yourself out of the punani.
so he goes and he was just like, oh, but at least I was honest with my situation. Y'all women wanted honesty, right? And I am losing my mind because it's not the honesty that we don't want, it's how the delivery is.
Right.
The way he delivered it was just so wrong. And secondly, like from what I understand, because I did my research, he's like 3 buildings away from me. You really
God damn.
you putting me in some shit because I don't even know who your female is. But she's gonna know of me and that she's gonna be I'm too grown. Like my kids don't need that shit. And so then after that, on a Saturday, he hits me up and I get 2 dick pics from him.
What? Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
Oh.
No,
He
it
just
gets
sent it to
even
you.
it gets
You
worse.
didn't
If you
ask
think
for
that's
it.
not much worse, it gets worse. He was just like, oh, before the 2 pictures came, he was like, oh, I'm sorry if that went through. And I was like, what went
Who
through?
you sending it to?
I know he was sending it to me. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, he was sending it to her. That was
Playing in my face now. Fucking bothers me.
I'm not
Right,
dumb. And then he
right.
was like, "Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to send him. I was drunk texting at 4:30 in the afternoon."
He meant to send it to her. They
He meant
always
to send
running
you
it.
that
They
shit.
see they think that we're just as dumb as they are. They think we're dumb like they are.
No, it gets
They
much worse.
Wow.
Hold on,
This is
Miss
crazy.
Hold on for 1 second, right? I'm trying to get to this
How
story.
much worse?
So after that, he goes and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize." And I'm like in my head, that was not even worth to me want to fuck somebody and try to get in trouble.
Right. So you stupid because
You know what I'm saying? No, if that shit was like 13, 14 inches, I'm taking the fucking risk. Fuck y'all.
But
Hold on now. Here's the question though.
Girl,
know if
now
it was
we
even
both
really
need to be
his?
sharing. You
That's
know
the
what I'm
question.
saying? I see why you want to keep them. We can keep them,
Right. No, I mean, at the end of the day, is you. I think you're absolutely right with that too. It's like like let it be worth it.
But it's just the way he tried to kept inviting himself in my house was fucking insane. Then it gets much worse because I told one of my homegirls about him, and even when he sent me the dick pic, she was with me. So I showed her, and I was like, look, and she was like, damn, these dudes. She's like, you don't even said anything. And I was like, I know. And you know me, I could be a real sexual person, but I have to know you to get to that level. I don't care what I post. I don't care how I joke with Adrian. I don't care how I joke with Charles. But just because I joke with y'all two and Miss Empress and y'all, but I don't joke with like that with Big D because I don't know him. And I'm not going to joke with him like that. You know what I'm saying? So I know when to joke. So long story short, he sees me again and my homegirl texts me. She was like, yo, that dude with the dress went through the back, and I was like, "Fuck!" I'm with my dog, so I'm walking my dog. I'm minding my business, and he was like, "Hey, beautiful, how you doing?" So I left it alone. I didn't say shit. 2 minutes later, he texted me from another number talking about, "Damn, you could have said anything. I wanted to see if we had a doggy date.
Oh
If our
hell
dogs could
no.
meet."
No.
Hell no.
It's
But
our
y'all do
dog
that.
because I
Yeah.
He
listen. I
is
still
a
got the
player.
video. I still got the
He
pictures.
Hey,
I still got
but-
everything because I am not playing that shit.
I hope you block that
and they
shit.
keep
Well, he a
asking us
player. He
why
used to get women like that. He used to get all his women like
See,
that.
right.
Most
you
women fall
know,
for
I don't
that.
understand
He
because who
ain't
is
probably
saying
getting
yes to
nothing.
this? This
Yeah.
is what I don't understand. Who is saying yes to this? Because at this grown, again, when we was in our 20s,
Oh, a
maybe
lot of women.
he would have gotten a
A lot.
fucking pass. But we
And
are
what
almost
class
fucking
they
50
in?
years old.
What
That shit
class they
doesn't
in?
work no more. It really
These men don't
doesn't.
know how to separate the women of class to a women of the type of shit they pick off
But you,
out their neighborhood.
but you know what
They gotta know
what
type
I
of women
learned,
they
Miss
messing with.
Love. I learned that we gotta understand a lot of people. We don't know if they're coming out of jail. We don't know what situation they're coming
Exactly.
out of. You know, a lot of people growing
Exactly.
up, I remember, couldn't
They
even
don't know
read.
got AIDS,
They, a lot of
you know,
people couldn't have
HIV.
conversations. A lot of people, grew up
The-
in the streets. So I try to respect that because I have both the best of both worlds. So I try to, like, okay, I get it, I understand, you don't know how to comprehend or you don't know how to talk. But once somebody gets defensive, when you're trying to teach somebody instead of putting them down, that's where I gotta go. Because I'm not trying to put you down, I'm trying to help you. But if you want to be defensive on that shit, then you gotta go. I
And I
want
make
people
Exactly.
to
one
teach
It's a
me
one
not to
real
be
quick.
defensiveness
down.
about it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
And I
it's
make
exactly
one.
what I experienced as well with the guy that was on my live earlier. He's being defensive instead of just accepting the criticism or the hey, maybe you should do it this way. Maybe you shouldn't be so defensive. He got even more defensive. Like, you guys been beating me. You guys been dog walking me. And it's like, why don't you just try to learn something different? Grow up. Because at the end of the day, is again, we're not in our 20s no more. How we talked in our 20s is not how we should be talking in our 50s. You shouldn't be approaching a woman that's in her 40s and 50s the same way, because we're fucking grown now. We're adults. We went through some shit. We know fucking better. Good morning, Nicolin, and I'm
But you
sorry I'm
gotta
bringing you up now.
understand that not everybody grew up.
A lot of them
So
haven't grown up.
A
I
lot of
just want to.
again, because a lot of people still stuck on that say, like, one thing I tell, like, I love me a hood dude that came out the hood but respects the hood, but he got his money, he got his shit. I love me a hood like that.
Have you met any? Because I haven't met any.
I have, and they in the corporate world too.
Yeah. So where they
I
at now?
love that. Like,
What's the
just
problem
because, I'm in a suit, that doesn't mean I come from the hood. And I'm like, I respect that. I like where people come from the hood and they make something better of themselves. And that's how I'm, listen, I got a date next week with that one, but that's another subject. But yeah,
So
that's
I just
another
want to
right there.
point
That's
out
a crazy ass fucking
really.
story, but it happens often, more often than
Then we
it happens
realize.
a lot. It happens a lot. And I was just saying, you brought up so many fucking points, perfectly dangerous, because I was saying that as well. Because I was like, well, maybe am I misleading because I keep on talking about sex and because I say, yo, I'm down to fuck and all this other shit? Am I misleading these men that literally all they gotta do is show up and I'm just gonna spread my fucking legs open? No, it's not that fucking easy. It is. You can still talk your way out of it. I'm not fucking desperate. I'm not fucking needy. If it was, I could fuck anybody I want to. You have to, get me. Like, again, now if you show me a picture and you got 14 inches, yeah, you don't gotta say fucking shit. But if you know you ain't working with that shit, and honestly, literally, in this whole conversation I had about that man Knox, have I ever even said anything about his fucking looks? I didn't mention
Nope.
anything about his looks. I didn't say that I wasn't physically attracted to him. I didn't say about his stature or what he looked like at all. I've been talking this whole entire time about his fucking personality is what fucking sucks. Not the way he fucking looks. I do have to go. Good morning, Nicolin. I know you on the roll. But before you leave, perfectly dangerous, you know how I like to leave everybody. I always want to talk about, name something that you're grateful for. So of course, I have and I have to write it down. What I'm grateful for. I had Yesterday, I know I told you about this before. Perfectly Dangerous. There's a woman that I know that she's a card reader, right? She's a tarot card reader. Her name is Moon Empress, and she gave me for like $10. She'll give you a reading, right? So she gave me a reading yesterday, and it was so. And she pointed out something, and it's more to me. It's more like they can't predict the future. It's more of confirmation, shit you already know. What your intuition already tells you, but sometimes you just need somebody else to fucking tell you. So what she was telling me was that, what was she saying? Okay, she was saying that sometimes our bodies move faster than our brain, right? So even though we may physically be over a situation, does not mean that our minds or our emotions are over a situation. We're not healed. So even though I keep on moving and I'm moving and I do a lot of things, doesn't mean that I'm not still hurting from the pain that I've had in the past. So that's what she was saying. She's like, I really need to slow, and I think this is the reason why I've been in a season of just not doing shit, is because God had to slow me fucking down so that I could really heal the shit that I'm really hurting from. So I thought, so that really inspired me. And I'm grateful that God puts other people in my lives. Perfectly Dangerous. You've always said some wise, encouraging things to me. Empress, Mama Money, all you good ladies have always said something that always hit heart to me. And that's one of those things that she said to me that hit me in my heart. She also said I was gonna get my fucking apology because that's what I'm really fucking waiting for. But anyway, so that's what happened yesterday that I'm thankful for. I'm really thankful for that, for the women, the amazing women and men that have come into my life that always give me energy, joy, and I love you guys for that. So tell me something that happened yesterday that you're thankful for. And I always fuck this up because I always go in because Charles fucks me up with ladies first. But Empress and Mama Money always doing something else. But Nicolin, I'm gonna let you go because you came last. So I'm gonna let you go first. Go ahead, beautiful. Are you there?
Okay. What I'm grateful for is all these vacations coming up because I'm tired. I'm ready for Miami. I'm ready to put on my costume. I'm ready for Colombia so I could just chill, unwind in the cruise just to get away because, baby, this place is crazy. Place is crazy.
No, I know it's crazy because you're a hard worker. I be seeing you in your video.
Girl,
And I be like, look at her titties. I'm sorry, I don't know what you be talking about. I be too busy looking at your titties. I do. Every time I look at one of your videos, I be like, oh, titties. That'll be the first thing I be looking at.
Okay, so I will be the first to say I do not wear a bra. I will say that.
Yeah, I know.
If they hang down low, I don't give two fucks. I just fuck that bra. Fuck that. I mean, Dangerous, I see you with your bra, baby, but I be with that road with no bra on, just covering up, cause baby, who?
You don't be covering up. Let me see your TikTok videos, and I sure be seeing those titties. I'm like, look at titties.
There's more. There's more. Trust me. There's more. Keep looking. There's more. There's more coming.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Me too.
And thank you for sharing that.
Let me follow you.
Thank you, gorgeous. Yeah, look, Harmony's let me follow you. She's an amazing woman. She's a truck driver. She's a truck driver, and she's going on vacation. So I love that she's sitting there going on vacation. Harmony, go ahead. Tell me something that you're thankful for that happened yesterday.
Some things or something?
Anything, whatever. The things, that's great, but there's one different.
Okay, so what I've been faced with a lot of challenges. So who's that with that noise? Can you mute Big D?
Big D's nuts.
Rattling like that. He must got all right. Anyway, so I've been doing a lot of challenging. If it wasn't for me being grateful for healing, becoming my authentic, genuine self, I would be in a lot of shit, you know. So that's one. I'm grateful for choosing being okay with being selfish, and you know, protection that protects me. You know, my happiness or whatever. So I'm grateful for that. And my last one would be being able to be a great friend to those who appreciate me for being me. So, because you know, they know intentional. No matter how I present what I'm doing, if it comes raw and hard, they know I'm doing it from the bottom of my heart, and from a good place.
Right.
So I appreciate it. those friends that so those three things I'm grateful for.
I love that. Thank you for sharing that with me. And honestly, I see that in you too. Because I'll be passing when I be in the middle of the night and be passing my lives. You're literally not even you doing your pocketbooks and you're doing shit together. And the same people are always on your live. They're just sitting there with you. You guys don't even have to have a conversation. Y'all just sitting with each other. And sometimes we need that. Sometimes we don't need the conversation, the talking, the battling, the having to make. Sometimes we just need to sit with people, whether it's in a fucking little room or in a fucking box with somebody. Having that comfort of somebody being around is very important to some people, more than others. That good morning, Brittany. It's more than others sometimes. So you are a great person, and people do recognize that in you too, and I recognize it in you as well. Thank you for sharing. Perfectly Dangerous with your gorgeous.
East Side, Boogie Down, Bronx, New York. Hey, no,
Oh, day. She's so stupid now with that. Now you're showing your age. Now you're showing.
I'm grateful for a lot of things,
I wasn't put in the box. You know what? I'm being jealous right now.
Face, that's why I'm not showing you a box of just your background picture. And I want to see today's. I like today's.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, perfect. PD. Sound like a damn venereal disease. Go ahead, PD.
Dame un qué? Un girl.
Look at Mike coming in. You see all the men coming
in. A lot of things, I'm grateful that my daughter came through. She left like 2 days ago. She came from Puerto Rico to come hang out with me. She missed me. So, I love that my kids are like, I don't know how to explain it where my kids are doing good. I don't know how to explain that feeling where each and every one of them are doing really good. My friends are still here. I haven't not lost anybody. I'm not even trying to think about it like that, but everybody's here. We're present. And I'm grateful to that because we are really losing people every day, every minute, every hour. So I'm grateful to that.
I love that. Thank you so much for sharing that with me because it's true. I mean, honestly, and it's unexplainable. Because again, I be thinking about like sometimes I be so focused on what the negative is that I be like, what? I got some really good fucking kids. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I really got some really good kids. And I'm so great. And then I did that. You know what I'm saying? And as fucked up, as crazy as their mother is, and all the shit that I've been through, they still came out okay. And that's such an accomplishment. So for you to recognize that as well is an amazing thing because, honestly, when you see these grown ass people on this fucking app acting way worse than your children, you have to start acting like, damn, I'm fucking thankful for my fucking kids that they're turned out the way that they turned out.
And mind you, I have a 17-year-old boy. So, I'm like I said, I'm grateful because it's really him that makes me look at it. And I'm not saying that my other kids are not good, but it's just him. And I say why him because after everything that we've been through and what he's seen, he could have been out there. I would have been chasing him. He could have been in a gang. He could have been robbing. He could have been wanting to get beat up. Like he could have wanted to do so much things to execute his anger because of his dad. But he chose to do basketball. Like even yesterday, he was, home. He was like, "Ma, it's raining. I'm coming home." And I will not bitch. Like some parents will bitch at their kids. Don't get me wrong. My son could be my fucking.
Because he's a teenager.
Yeah, but I'm just like I said. I'm grateful that I'm not chasing him out at 3 a.m. He knows that he's curfew time. If he wants to extend it, he calls me because he knows. Don't mess up a good thing.
Yes.
Don't mess up a good thing. If your curfew is at 11 o'clock and you watching a movie, and I get it, movies are later, call me. Don't give me no excuse that there's no phone or no that I didn't have a quarter. That was our excuse back in the days. Right. Call collect. Mama, you told me I can't call collect. So
and that still wasn't an excuse either. Just because we didn't have a call, that didn't fucking matter.
But you told me not to call collect. Puñeta, I said to still call.
No, just be home. Just be home when I told you to be home. So you don't have to call.
So that's it. So like I said, that he makes me realize that I really got good kids. My kids are stable. They see how grounded that I am with them. And after this whirlwind of craziness, like I'm good. Like I could think about the negative, but I already went through that.
Right. I love that.
People sometimes don't like my energy because I'm really on that love, peace, and soul.
Right, and that's how it's supposed to be. And let me tell you, it's so fucking distracting. Honestly, you like so fucking distracting. She's so fucking gorgeous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, Mike, I know you just came up here. Big D, go ahead. Tell me something that you're thankful for that happened yesterday. Oh, pretty.
Yesterday, I was thankful to talk to my little daughter. She's 7 years old.
Oh, that's cute.
She's my heart. And she got in trouble last week at school. It was so funny, but she ain't get in trouble with her daddy. I'm going to go and explain the situation. My daughter's biracial. So this little white tea girl asked my daughter what race she was. And my daughter said, I'm white and black. So the little white tea's like, nah, you look white to me. My daughter just said out of nowhere, bitch, I'm a nigga. Stop playing with me. I said, what you just said?
She got in trouble for it.
She said, she got in trouble. I said, she ain't in trouble with me because that's what I told her to tell her. That's what I told her to tell her. You're a pretty young lady. And you don't got to take shit from nobody. I don't give a fuck how old they are. And that's real talk. You get in trouble with your mama, but you don't get in trouble with your daddy.
You get in trouble with the mama?
No, the mama didn't whoop her. She was like, that's how we taught our daughter. We not gonna play that shit.
It's not even about how you talk to your daughter. Even what she said at the end of the day, that wasn't the problem. The problem was, why is somebody asking her at 7 years old what she is? Why does it matter? At 7 years old,
it don't.
At no age it should fucking matter. But for a 7-year-old to sit, I mean, because honestly, Big D, I went through the same shit too. When I moved to the South, my son could not understand why these little white tea girls used to tell him, I can't sit next to you because you're black. And my son could not understand that shit, whatever, because it was never like, you're black, you're half, you're biracial, you Haitian, you Puerto Rican. It was never like he had to sit there and pointed out what he was. So when another little girl was saying, I can't sit next to you because you white tea, he was like, what does that mean? So he kept on asking her, what do you mean by that? And so next thing you know, the principal's calling me up because he was harassing the little girl. Not the point that what the little girl was saying. So I went up to the school district and made a big fucking deal about it because, yeah, it might be done like that in the South, but that's not how it's done in fucking New York. And I'm going to make a fucking big deal about that shit. Ever since then, I was like the crazy New Yorker because I did make a fucking big deal about it. Because why is my son getting in trouble when you live in this is a racist ass fucking school that wants to segregate people? Anyway, that's a whole different story. Yeah. So I understand what you're saying, Big D, completely. Even though, and again, as a parent, you would have said, listen, next time this happens to you, come to me with it. Because this is what happens. You are the one that ends up getting in trouble. You look like the bad guy because you're the one who used the aggressive word. You know what I mean? So as a parent, you have to parent, okay, how to communicate in a better way. But at the end of the day, she was not wrong. And the punishment should not have been anything of, like you said, getting a whooping.
No.
For what? When she was...
No, she did not get on punishment for nothing. No,
right, exactly.
I told my daughter,
like a conversation. You stand
up for yourself, and we're not gonna play this shit. You 7 years old, you're a beautiful little girl. And we're not gonna play people trying to bully you. We're not gonna do that shit.
No, I don't even know if it's bullying. It's prejudice and racist. It is. And then it's like, where do the kids?
Yeah, that's what it is.
So let me chime in right here because my oldest is mixed. So yeah, it is bullying, and I experienced that when I had him in an all black area school. I'm just gonna be honest. That's where I experienced it at, where he got most of the racial profiling and all of the questions and are you black or white or what are you? Because he looked more white than black, and he looks like he's pure white. So when I come in as the mama, it look like, is that really your mama? But the facial features are all mine. So the thing is the environment that they're in, because once I moved to the north side where it was all mixed up and nobody know who, what, nothing, nobody was, he didn't have that problem no more. And so that continued throughout high school. I had to move. I had to get into an environment that didn't put him in that position. So I hate to say it, but as parents, sometimes we have to look at too where we living at in our environment, because that influences and it also puts a burden on your children. So you have to be careful.
No, you're absolutely right, Mommy Money. Because again, my son was 12 years old at the time, right? But we grew up in New York, where it's a whole big batch of different people. Everybody's the same. Everybody's all fucked up. Not I won't say fucked up, but everybody's all mixed up. You got all different environment. Like it was nobody ever pointed out you're black, you're white, you Hispanic, you Haitian, you Puerto Rican. It was never pointed out. But then we went to it was all of a sudden. Now it's a fucking issue. So that's the reason why he was like, what you mean I'm black? Like, it was like, huh? Why you can't sit nice to me. So it is, and again, as parents, we have to recognize that, because when I was asking the other parents, because it wasn't just my son that the little girl was saying it to, she was saying it to all the other kids as well. The other parents were telling me, well, that's just how it's done down here. And I'm like, no, the fuck it ain't. The fuck it ain't. That's not how it's supposed to be done. So
It's crazy work to me, and I don't get into them conversations when they go back and forth with the race thing, because I don't understand why anybody would get in the middle of a racial argument when we all mixed up. I don't give a damn what color you are. And if you look at all the black people, all this black power shit, the light skinned people, where did they come from? They damn sure didn't come from the dark ones. Come on, now make sense. It been happening for 400 goddamn years. It ain't just started happening today. Wake the fuck up. It ain't all black power no more. And you ain't gonna win no way with all black power. We 17% of the population. Hell, we ain't even got enough people to fight the economy. So the best we can do is stick together as much as we can, and then we still gonna have to incorporate other races with us. So you can't be racial profiling everywhere you go, because you gonna lose. I'm sorry.
And we get that a lot,
That is true.
especially on this app. I noticed on this app too, because if I keep on getting called a white girl fucking 1,000 fucking times, be dry. But Asia, she's just a white girl. She's a white woman. She's a white woman. I'm like, how you figure? Like, and they were like, what? Okay, but anyway, we were all over the place. Anyway, you guys switched the boxes up, so I don't know. Well, now you're talking, Mama Money. Go ahead, tell us something that happened yesterday that you're thankful for.
I'm thankful I didn't run into no red pill men and have to cuss their ass out, because I know with pleasure.
Today.
So yeah, I did today, every day. Any day they pop up, I hop up in the box real quick. I'll be in the comments the whole live. And when they pop up in the box, they trigger me so bad I have to come up here and cuss them out, because they feel like they got a voice and they can speak over everybody else. But I'm going to come talk over their ass and make them call me a man.
And I don't even hear it. That's the crazy part about it. I don't even hear it at all. So
I don't really.
It's all right, because I get called that I look like a man too. So I get it.
I know you lying.
What the fuck?
No,
Really?
you fucking lying. What?
Yeah.
It's
That's
because
bullshit.
Well, see, they normally don't see I
fucking
look like a man. They just hear my voice and they don't see my profile.
She don't
They
sound
look at
like
my
a
profile
man,
and it's
Mama
not.
Money, at all. That's why I don't understand it. I don't think you sound like a man at all. I know that you're a fucking. Look at that beautiful lady. Can I show you?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
I don't care what they call me. Y'all know that don't matter to me.
Can I put you in the big?
Because I'm the baddest bitch, no matter what. They can call me whatever they want to call me.
Fucking talking about. Yes, you fucking. Oh, you are the. I'm putting you in the fucking big screen, bad bitch. Look at Lady.
The baddest bitch. The baddest.
Look how beautiful she is. Oh,
The baddest.
She is gorgeous.
Oh, and she is good. She is just fabulous. Oh, look at her.
I don't have to worry about that.
You don't have
That's
to
why
worry
I say
about
they do it
somebody
because
calling
of
you a
what they hear my
fucking
voice and how dominant I am when I speak. And that's only because I've worked with men all of my life. I was an engineer. So I was in the field with men, out in the field. I was in the office with men. That's all I worked around. So that's why I can talk to them and it don't even bother me.
I can relate to perfectly dangerous when she speak about her son, and I can relate to you too, Mommy Me, because my voice is like that too. And people they look past the message that I'm delivering, because my tone and the sound of my voice is more threatening to them. So I can relate to both of you. I can relate to both of you.
And you know what it is? I think they see the man. They see, or I don't say the man in us, because they like men. Because they like men. And let's be real. That's what it is. They want to see us as a man because that's what they really want. They want to fucking dick up their ass. Sorry. Okay, I'm trying to make
Crazy. When I started to, Tyra Banks was the one that made me feel secure about my shit. Because for a while, I was going through this since I was 17. And mind you, I'm 5'11" and wearing fucking high heels. I was like 6'4" with depending what shoes. So I got it. I used to be sad about it until one day when she was talking about it on her show, she said, when a woman can pull off, because a girl was talking about it, she said, when a woman can pull off woman and men energy, feminine energy, that it's a model type. And she made me feel secure because I used to model and I stopped for my other purposes, and I got booked a lot. Like I was making that money. Like I was making money.
Right, exactly. But so you're not gonna let somebody's opinion of you actually, I mean, and I think, I mean, and again, it has to do with maturity, but it's amazing how a lot of people do let somebody else's opinion of you try, or, and what we hear on, this app even early, just because you're a man, that means you have to tell your opinion, mansplaining, just because you're a man, we're supposed to listen to what you have to say. That was Radix, isn't he amazing? He's an amazing, you see how beautiful she is, Radix? So you're absolutely right. Okay, Empress.
Sorry. This is why I tell you, don't worry about somebody else's opinion about you, because you know what you've been through. You know what you put yourself out from the mud. You know what you're going through to get where you're going to. So don't worry. That's why I don't worry about nobody else. I don't worry about what somebody else look like, because I get it. Oh, I'm not grieving. I'm not looking like I'm sad. I'm not looking like I miss him. And mind you, y'all don't know me, but I'm talking about his family. And I was like, that's the thing that y'all don't understand. Me doing what I do, it gets me out of my head so I won't be depressed. If y'all don't like it, that's too bad. That's it. You know?
I get it.
You just got to do what you got to do. But yeah. But go ahead, Adrian.
No, but I get that as well. And he was saying that was meant for me. I know. I keep on doing that. I keep on switching the boxes too soon, and but it's okay. You deserve it. That's okay, beautiful. You deserve it anyway. You're absolutely right, and it's one of those things that Moon Empress was telling me yesterday, that this is the story that we have, so that we can go ahead. We go through all these things, we go through all these trials, so that we can go ahead and have a beautiful, happy ending. And there is such a thing as a happily ever ending, and I need to understand that there is one, because with God, anything is possible, right? So we can't sit there and be like, oh, this is just the way it is. And that had to do with my quiet time was about, again, settling. Sometimes we settle with just, well, this is just the way it is, so let me just go through the fucking motions. And no, we don't have to settle. We could keep on striving for more. There is a happily ever, and we're gonna get exactly what we fucking want, exactly the way that we want it. So thank you. I love how God is so fucking good. He always brings everything together. So thank you so much for sharing that, especially your life. Thank you so much for that, Empress. And I hate that I'm rushing you guys, because I'm like way overdue. Empress, please tell us something that you're happy for yesterday. Something that you're thankful for, happy for, anything. You know what I meant.
So I'm going to say yesterday I was thankful, A, for modern medicine, and B, for the fact that I had enough in my, that I had prepared sufficiently so that when I was not feeling well Wednesday afternoon and evening with migraine that gave me vertigo, I had the medication, and I also had the food that I needed to tend to my body, so that yesterday was a much better day.
I love that. I love it, because I know you go through a lot of shit. The thing is like an everyday process. How is my body going to feel today, right? So I'm glad that yesterday was a good day for you. I'm glad that the modern medicine actually worked for you yesterday, and you were able to again join on. Again, I've been sick all week. That's why nobody else has been seeing me, and it had nothing to do with somebody slipping me a fucking Mickey. By the way, that was a whole other conversation you guys fucking missed. Did you hear that dumb shit? Okay.
I would never let that happen, and you were with me the whole time, so you would never got me.
This fucking thing that somebody actually, because honestly, that wouldn't get you, like literally, that's not going to get me sick. Okay, not a week later. You know what I mean? That would get me sick at the moment where I'm passed out and get in a car. It didn't make any fucking sense. Somebody, one of these men was explaining the reason why I was sick, and he was saying I was sick because somebody slipped me a Mickey in my fucking drink. Which was so fucking stupid. No, it was just because it's nature. We get sick. Everybody gets fucking sick. All right, so, and then he had the nerve to get mad at me and hung up the phone on me. But, okay, Charles, tell me something that happened to you yesterday that you're thankful for.
Well, question, do I have to be it yesterday, or can I make it today?
You can say it today.
No, I am thankful.
Tomorrow, though, but go ahead.
But that's okay. But I am thankful for all of the beautiful ladies with amazing high standards and high quality and mindsets that we have around us today.
I agree.
Yesterday, he's thankful that he learned what mansplaining was.
Yes, he finally fucking got it.
And we will never have that problem again.
Because he kept on saying, well, I don't mansplain. Oh, thank you for coming back, Radix. Thank you so much. Thank you, handsome. So exactly, he actually that's what is the most important thing, right? That's what to me is what a fucking man is, or a person is, being humble enough to know when you're fucking wrong and fucking changing something about it. It's sad that not a lot of people fucking do that. People in general, not just men, but people in general. People in general. And
Well, Charles, I'm gonna give you your flowers. You are willing to learn. You are
he
willing to
is.
listen.
He really
That's number
can.
one with any person, not just man or woman,
Right,
but
exactly.
anybody. You can't learn a damn thing if you don't listen.
That's right.
Thank you for my flowers. I appreciate it.
Oh, yes. We're thankful for you too. Okay, Mike. I know you up here. Are you just up here because you want to be in the presence of perfectly dangerous boobies?
I'm here. You didn't see my comment when I came in because you was like, "Oh, look at Mike showing up." I came in here earlier and I spoke and you didn't speak back. So I was here. I had to take my daughter to school though.
I get
One thing I'm thankful for yesterday. I'm just messing. I mean, I was here, but I'm just messing with
I
you.
know you was here for the titties too. Stop playing. You know you was.
I mean,
you're a man. You saw
not
Charles
like
fucking stuttered when
titties.
he seen them. He's like,
I don't. I don't
Listen,
not like titties, so I mean, I'm not gonna tell you lying. But
He
anyway,
already knows
I had to
she's
cover
my
mine up. You see, I
TikTok
don't have no
person.
nipples
It ain't even
anymore.
hard for me. I will admit it 100%. Damn it, girl. There you go.
and perfectly dangerous came to my live last week. I was shouting her out. I was like, y'all go check her page out, cause yeah.
I like
Anyway,
to jump in when I can. I'll jump in and I'll just say hello to everybody. So
and I appreciate it. I
I try to
appreciate
do
you
that
coming
to
through.
everybody. When I see everybody on, I try to just say hello to everyone. Like, hey, passing by, how you doing?
The most
You know,
decent
Word
kind
up.
of
She
thing.
sure does. She even came in a messy ass live I was in and gifted me and said hello.
I
Stay
got
out of
show
those
me
lives.
love.
Stay
I
out of
want to
those
show it
lives.
back. That's just how I am. You show me love, I'm gonna reciprocate it right back.
That's
That's
how
just
it's
it.
supposed to be. Honestly, it's supposed to be that.
That's
Mutual.
just it.
Everybody in the same baseline. Everybody gets
That's
the same
it.
type of
You
love.
like my pictures, I like yours. I like what you say. If I can't see it, I ain't see it. If it pops up, I'ma like this shit. That's just
That's
it.
how it's supposed to be.
That's how
Yeah.
But
it's
I just
supposed to be.
wanted
Word
to say
up.
that me working in an everyday male dominated industry, I get called sir more than I can count on my titties. But it's okay.
It's true though.
You
I
said you
mean,
get
Yes,
what?
Nicola, you
Kidding.
definitely understand too.
like
That
Yeah, because they be
environment
like,
gives it
sir,
to
I
you.
be like, I'm not a transformer. I'm not a robot in disguise.
right
Oh,
when
you
they
get
think
I'm a
called
woman.
sir? Really?
Yes, I get
yeah.
calls
Trish,
because
Trish.
I work in a male dominant industry.
I don't.
Most of the
More
people
than
who
Women
pull
me
up in
probably
the
so
truck,
used to
times.
saying sir.
most because men and people are so psychologically used to seeing a man drop out of the truck more than a woman that
Mm-hmm.
when I pull up, they don't see that I have actual. But there's transformers
Big titties
that's
too.
out
You
here
got
too, so
big
I get
titties too.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't know.
And that's the reason why it's like, what of
It's not
me
their
and big
fault.
titties am I a female? I'm a fucking woman. You could tell I'm a woman. Stop calling me fucking female. So, and again, that's because I am a truck driver. I'm still a woman. Don't you see these titties? I'm still how you don't see a woman when you look at me that you calling me sir. It's crazy, but I think they recognize what they really want.
Yo,
You
you want to hear
understand?
something crazy? Back in the days, there were certain guys that used to be assholes, right? They would be like, "You probably a man," and I'm like, "No, I'm not a man." They'd be like, "Let me find out." I'm like, "No, you're not gonna find out. Nice one, but you ain't gonna find
Exactly.
out."
Oh, really? That's the
Exactly. Like there's a
game?
lady. There's this Cuban that's
Manipulators.
6'7". There's this beautiful Cuban 6'7" woman that's all over the internet. She's 285 pounds, and I've seen them hips and I've seen those curves.
I
And they
knew
be
you
like,
was
she
gonna
was a
go.
man. I'm like, she is
And
not a
she
man. I'm
fine
just
as hell,
mad.
Nicola.
Look,
She
and she
fine
is
as hell
thick.
too to
I
be
know
that
What?
big.
who you
You
talking
seen her?
about.
She is so beautiful. I mean,
Yep.
drop dead
I
gorgeous.
follow her. I follow her because I like
I'm
her
talking
pictures
about
she
her
be putting.
man. I
She was
think
in
her
a
man is about
bathing.
five
She was
foot
in a two
nine.
piece. Baby,
Yes.
she was in a two piece, and them hips was popping like one of our hips, child. They was just child.
She
And they
out
call
there,
her a
and
man.
she's and she walks so beautifully. Cause some of them have terrible knees and stuff, but she's built like she's real solid.
And they
Like,
want to learn to
This
call her a
girl.
man because she's tall. See what I'm saying? Instead of just recognizing the
be-
beauty in her, they're gonna sit there and downplay. Like it's her fault that she's tall. Like, how can I change that
that
about
she
me?
was she was doing a little sit down with one of these little young boys. She was like, "What did you bring to the table?" She said, "Jeans, my jeans." I was like, "But if you get with somebody who don't have the jeans that you have, it might not, work out." So that
And
part.
that's another. Susu's another tall woman. I'm pretty sure they say the same thing about Susu as well. All right, did we get to everybody? Oh, Mike, you said everything. What happened? Thankful for yesterday. Did you say?
I didn't say anything.
I know. No,
Um,
you said a lot, but I couldn't interrupt you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything about being thankful for
I know.
yesterday because the conversation changed.
All the time.
I'm just thankful that I made it through another day.
Amen. I know you. I know I want to be more specific, but I get it. I get it.
I mean, anything can happen, man. I had surgery in
Okay, so what
June.
happened that was good yesterday?
I mean, I had just a great day. Like, I can't really even
It's
pinpoint
hard. You see
anything.
how it's hard to think. Hey, Asia, you see how hard it is to think about the good things. And I'm pretty sure there was something that was good.
No, I mean, I had a good day. Like, I can't tell you anything bad that happened yesterday.
No,
I'm
and
just
then, but see,
saying.
you want to pick out the bad. Okay, you can't. Okay, you can't pick out one
I
thing. I
don't
had good
want.
breakfast.
I don't want to pick out any
Why? You
bad
gonna get in trouble for
because
it?
no, I don't. I don't.
All
I
right,
don't
so then why
focus
does
on
it always
bad
to me?
stuff.
I get it.
I don't. Wait. What's wrong with me not focusing on bad stuff
I'm
and
not.
knowing
I'm
that a
just
bunch
focus
of
on
good
the
stuff
good.
happened?
That's all you. Why you fucking went over your head? Hey, beautiful.
That's
I'm
what
talking
I'm
about. You
saying.
focus on the good. Can you focus on one
And
thing that was good? Just because you
okay, I
focus
got
on
to
one thing
smoke.
that is
I
good,
got
it
to
doesn't
sit
mean
it.
you're negating the
Oh,
other 20
I'm
things.
trying to. I'm trying to tell you. I got to sit in my garage in my driveway and smoke a cigar before I went to work. How about that? Is that good?
Beautiful.
Is that
Thank
cool?
you. Oh my God, thank you. That's
She
what
got
I
to
do.
go through all of that just for
I
the
don't know
answer.
why. I
God
don't know why. You see what I'm
damn.
Hold
saying?
on,
But
Men
then
but
I
go
I
feel
through
don't
bad
see
for
what
it.
was
processes.
wrong. I don't see what was wrong with me saying that I had
You
an
want a right or
amazing
wrong answer.
day and
And
everything
nobody
that
said
happened
that
was
was
good.
wrong. She just asked you to elaborate so we can understand
But
why you were,
Clarification. That's
you
it.
were there.
but then
Now,
when I said nothing bad happened, she said I'm focusing on the bad. I didn't understand that.
No, she
because
just
we didn't
wanted you
ask you
to
about
understand.
nothing. If anything bad happened, we asked you
How about
what made you feel that way.
Yeah,
I?
Y'all be
what was the
making
day
stuff
that
too
made it so
hard, too
good? That's what she wanted
complicated.
to ask. That was the question. What made yesterday a good day to you? Was it a good work day?
And then,
Date was smooth. Dinner was
so
great.
Why is it an art? Why
so
is
the
it an
first thing I said was I'm glad I made it to another day. Is that not one thing that made it a good day?
Yeah, but she asked you to be
It's
specific
okay.
after
Okay, how
that.
about this? How
You
about
know
this?
what?
Y'all
Respectfully,
mansplain it to me.
dangerous. It's
Y'all
okay. He's
mansplain it to
never
me so
going
I
to
can get
get
it.
the concept. Y'all
Y'all
are too
mansplain it to me so
saucy.
I can get it.
Y'all are too
Please.
saucy.
we
They will never get it. We can't have
we can't
conversations with young
mansplain
men.
it.
Y'all are
What?
too freaking
Uh,
saucy. It's too
apparently,
We
that's the only
we
way I'm
freaking
gonna get
actually
it.
we
I know
actually
I'm
can't.
high. I don't know about
We
salty.
physically are incapable of mansplaining it to you. Right, that's Miss Literal.
I
Based on the
mean,
basic,
And I'm
based
not
on the
mansplaining
basic
anymore.
definition.
I'm retired from mansplaining. Just saying, I'm retired.
I doubt it, Charles, gonna say
so
it, but that's okay.
But I did ask you to point it out if I do it again, though.
I
I
get
do
it.
have a question though.
Go ahead. Mhm.
If I feel like my day in itself was just an amazing day, and I don't really want to sit here and pick one thing out of the day because I just felt like it was such a great day, then why is that a bad thing?
Because that wasn't my
Then say
question.
that.
No, but it's okay. You
You
can
know,
Hmm?
say
you
it
know
because
what?
that wasn't the
Then
question.
say that.
Well, I was
Right,
corrected
but then
though. I was
say that.
corrected by saying,
Because you
No,
but
didn't
then
then
answer
I
my
say that.
gave.
question
Like,
correctly,
I
fuck it. She
answered
asked
your
you a
question with the
question.
first answer,
which
and
was
then you
No,
what?
you
said that
did
wasn't
not.
good enough.
Why is this
You
even a
said that wasn't
fucking
good enough.
argument?
That,
Why is this
these
even
men
a
love to
fucking
argue. They like fussy, man. I swear to God.
Isn't that so
I don't know
hard?
because I
Hell,
answered the
we can't
question
have
and then
communication.
it was
This is called
questions.
fucking weird.
All right. You know what?
Weirdo.
Can we just first off, can we just enjoy the view from the two beautiful
I
women who
mean,
are already on camera and just enjoy the day?
No,
And ladies,
honestly,
have
Mike.
an
Okay,
amazing
hold on a
day too.
second, Charles.
Thank you.
Hold on. And I understand Mike
all
doesn't
right.
understand. I understand that Mike doesn't understand because it's a constant thing. And this is the whole reason why I ask people to be specific. Okay, Mike, I want you to listen to me right now, right? It's very easy to say. I think we all do. We're just grateful for waking up in the morning and breathing another day, right? That, yes, we are all grateful for that. A lot of people that did not wake up this morning. You are absolutely right. That is basic. But sometimes we have to be purposeful in our intentions on thinking. It's very easy for us to think about, be broad about stuff. I think we appreciate things. It's like when you say when somebody gives you money and where they're working for it, you appreciate it more when you actually work for it versus somebody just giving it to you. To me, when you say I'm grateful for I had a great day, it's like that's just a basic answer. It's just somebody giving you, let me just shut you up type of thing. But when I work for it, when I gotta think about it, when I gotta think about, okay, let me think of specifically something, anything, doesn't mean that everything else wasn't good enough. It's not no comparison, it's nothing like that. If I have to actually think of something specifically, it means a lot more. It means a lot more.
Okay.
To like, okay, you know what? That was a good thing. Yeah, because I might sit there and do that every single night. Go and smoke a cigar before I get to work, right? But now I appreciate and have the ability to do it a little bit more.
So check this out though. Because
If
you said everybody's grateful. Oh, so now it's a problem because I'm responding. So you saying everybody's grateful for waking up the next day, but everybody doesn't think about that every day. So I don't think that's
another
no.
argument. Oh my God!
I
Never
don't
mind,
think that's necessarily true.
Sir,
But see,
sir,
you're
never
telling
mind.
me. But you're telling me that my
Sir, you
answer
are never going to
isn't
get
good
it.
enough for you.
You are too.
Bye,
You are
everybody.
too saucy.
perfect
You are never
day,
going to get it.
I'm sorry.
All
You
right.
want
I
to
guess
sit
I'm
up. You want to
saucy then.
sit up here and argue, and all we doing is having
what's the
a
problem with just
mature
accepting it?
I'm not
conversation.
arguing. I'm
You too
asking a
saucy. Yes, you
question.
are. You
Have a
don't
great
think
day.
you are. An argument is not about yelling back and forth. An argument is just going off on something that
Okay.
is simple. She
So
explained it to
then,
You know
you, and
what,
you
Harvey?
still don't get
It's
it.
understandable because he's a married man,
but
so and he's on this fucking
but
app.
check this out. But the thing is though,
Go talk to your
Because
wife.
it's
because
gonna
it's
be
simple to
argumentative.
you, but
What?
because it's simple to you does not
Yeah,
mean it's
yeah, we
simple
get
to
it. We get
me.
it. Deflect. You deflecting now. We get it.
Who's
I'm
deflecting?
telling you.
Forget it.
I
I'm
was
telling you.
responding to
You
the
are okay
question.
with your
Goodbye.
answer.
Have a great day, everybody.
Yeah. Have a
Harvey,
great
it's not
day,
even worth it.
baby.
He just wants to
I'm
be right.
sorry.
So
I'm
that's
sorry I
Messy.
ruined your
Be
live. I
messy.
I was
apologize.
gonna
I
end my live
apologize.
anyway, but it's
Bye.
I'm
understandable.
sorry.
No, let me say.
I apologize to
I'm
everybody
sorry
for
for
my
you.
attitude.
I'm sorry
No,
for you that you just can't embrace
sorry
embrace
for what?
embrace the energy of love and positivity. That's all I'm trying to do. So I have
You
to
want?
embrace the love and positivity. It's not a debate. It's not an argument. But I get it. You guys have a great rest of your day. I love you guys so much. You have a great day
My
on
love.
purpose. It's Friday. Hey, it's Friday. And I'm going out tonight. And I guess I'm not going out with that
Hey,
guy. I'll just
you
go by
better
myself.
not take that man. You better not take that man.
I'm done with that.
Exactly.
He proved shit. Literally, he proved my fucking point when he came up here for all of 5 minutes. Everything I said, he just summed it all up when he came up here. So, thank you for me. I'm glad that you were persistent on getting him up here. Mama Money, you around? You doing things?
Well, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Thank you so much for being a part of coming in because I know you
Thank everybody.
fucking week. I know you had a busy ass week. So
Yes.
I'm glad you were able to come in and join us. I should be live tomorrow morning, depending. Maybe I'll find me a man over there and I'll give him some good, maybe with a 14-inch D that I can sit there and be like, and you won't see me tomorrow, but I doubt it. But I will always stay positive.
Well, I hope you do.
Well, thank you. Thank you. And that's the thing too. I was gonna actually have the nerve. I was gonna bring Sand to the fucking beach. He should be grateful that I was gonna bring him to because that place where I go to, there's a lot of fucking men there, and he should be grateful that I was even giving him the opportunity to come and hang out with me where he was gonna be cock blocking, obviously. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I love you guys. You guys have a great day on purpose and be safe in these TikTok streets. Be safe in these TikTok streets.
Have a good one.
Thank you, beautiful. Bye.
Have a great day, everybody. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.